Good morning, everybody. Just kind of bored, doing nothing. Well, actually, I'm stripping wires. Hope I didn't wake anybody up. My notification. It's a bad world. Anybody ever watch that video? That was a good one back in the 70s. I actually watched it about a month ago or so, or 3 weeks. It's about treasure. It was comedy. Anyways, since nobody's on, well, at least as far as I know now. Let me see. No, nobody's on as far as I know. Nobody that I watch. I know it's a Monday morning. Of course, the Australians will be getting up here soon and going to work. About an hour, 2 hours. Or having dinner. I can't remember which. I can't do math right now. Check. Wow. I'm surprised nobody's around. David Carlisle. Front and center. Anyways. I know it takes 5 to 7 minutes before anybody gets the notification. And, oh, speaking of David Carlisle, I was just talking about you. And I said, I'll be ever here. I know you are. Were you over in Shaw's stream? Shaw's prospecting? I just want to talk. Tonight. Chat. Whatever. Or if anybody else wants to take my spot. You weren't? Yeah, I was there. They deleted the stream, I hope. Some three-legged animal came on his stream earlier. Hours ago, but I would have stopped the stream and started another one real quick. That's okay. I was just talking a bunch of shit there. You want to come up and talk? Haven't had you up here in a long time. No, maybe. Not sure. Anyways, I'm just sitting here stripping wires, trying to get some copper out of it. I don't know what the copper price is as far as what our place pays. Because even if you go by what the stock market says, that isn't what our scrapyard pays us. It'd be nice. I'm thinking it's around $350. Well, I guess I lost you. You didn't want to talk to me again. Huh. It says it started streaming 4 minutes ago, and I could have swore it was longer than 4 minutes. Huh. I don't get it. Freaking StreamYards suck. Who knows? You here? Okay, well, YouTube's saying there's only one watching right now. I don't know what's up with that. You want to come up on the panel? It's a lot easier to talk and quicker. Now I talked to shitload on Shaw's channel. I haven't been on his channel in probably about half a year ago. There's a lot of channels I haven't been on anymore. Everybody knows what to do, you know. They know how to run YouTube now. Unless there's some newbies out there that can help. Otherwise, now it's showing 2 watching now. See, I don't know. This thing sucks. But yeah, I taught a lot of people how to do stuff with a computer, how to do stuff with coins, and how to do live streaming, and they all know how to do it now. Yeah, Mike Badger. Hey, Mike Badger, I got a envelope coming to you. I forgot I got your address. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I keep thinking I never sent you anything before, but I know I looked it up and I says, yep. So, how's Mike Badger doing tonight? You want to talk coins? You want to come up on this panel? You want to just sit there in the thing? No, then I'm just lonely. I don't know how good this stream is going to be for me being lonely, right? But I'm sitting here stripping copper wires. I got this one that the outside coating of it to get to the wires that's coated, you know what I'm saying, and then wrapped with freaking twine like they did back in the day, is all crusty. Been sitting out in the sun for so long, it's baked, the plastic. So I'm sitting here peeling it off. I bet you I could just bang on it and the thing would, no, I gotta peel it off. So I gotta do a little bit at a time. Well, I already sealed the freaking envelope up, man. It's gone. So you're still not gonna get a sticker. That, or you gave me the wrong address. Or I wrote the wrong address down. Let's double check. Make sure I'm right. And I said 3048, and you said yes, right? 3048. Is that the correct address? Yeah, I got that part. What about the 37323? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, when you get done with your phone call, you shouldn't be getting interrupted. Tell them you're talking to somebody important. Yeah, that's where I sent it to. I got your address. Damn it. You know, I got to rip the freaking envelope apart. Sorry, you'll be getting one of my large homemade stickers because I ran out of the factory ones. It's all right. It's still got color to it. It'll probably fade. You just ask for another one. I'll send you another one, but we'll try it again. If you don't get the... Oh, okay. Well, if she rules the roost, yeah, you do what the hen says. I was just being funny. No, I got call waiting, but I don't use call waiting. If somebody calls me, unless I really want to get off the phone with somebody, which is a joke, but yeah, I don't switch phone calls. I'll be right with you. Nope. Nope. Not happening. I'll call you back. It's probably a 1-800 number anyways. We got 5 people watching, 2 people in here. A Paulage. 8. Yeah, I got to type it in. I should have a banner up for it and just put the banner up. Also, my PayPal, if you want to send me a PayPal, that'd be cool. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, it's I got my free phone today from the government. It took like 10 days. I've been fighting to get it for 2 years. I finally got it. They realize that I'm broke. Hey, Bigfoot, how you doing? I wonder where my moderators are. I wonder where K What is. I haven't seen her in a little bit. K What's my moderator? Beth is sleeping. I haven't seen Deborah in a while. Badger's on the phone with somebody. A female, so that covers his ass. Yeah, K What? She's my favorite. She has more problems than we'd all put together. And I'm pretty bad. Right? Yeah, it sucks to have a disability. Which, I'm pretty much disabled now anyway. Jennifer! Oh, I'm sorry. Tanawa. How you doing? No, I'm not resting tonight. I'm actually bored and I can't sleep. But yet I'm tired. Imagine that. Somebody woke me up at 1 p.m. today. And I usually sleep till 4 or 5. Gotta get my beauty rest. So that's why I ain't showing you my picture, because I'm awful. No, it's enormously huge. That's what she said. Well, we got New Zealand up. Wide awake, New Zealand. Oh, wide, okay. Well, wouldn't enormous cover that? $7 p.m. Oh. What the hell took you so long then? You knew I was on and it's 7 p.m. there? What the hell? See, I don't mind putting the link in the chat, but I hate it when I put the link in the chat and somebody that hasn't been chatting jumps on without freaking chatting to you, to everybody. That kind of sucks. Oh, you're on the crapper. Oh, no. Okay. Well, hey, that makes sense. You're excused. You guys are all getting excused tonight, I guess. I pardon you. In the name of the Holy Spirit. So what do you guys want to talk about? I gave a shitload of freaking stuff away. My God, it took me forever to do the envelopes this time because I'm doing a different method. Because I don't trust the post office with all this people that are not making money, they're stealing shit. So I kind of did it differently, dude. Okay. Just let me know and I'll put the link up. But don't blow me off, man. I hate that. All right. Well, what's your excuse? You gotta sit on the crapper too? Come on, Bigfoot. A bear shits in the woods. I know Bigfoot does too. Slowly dropping. Yeah, no. It's actually dropping because the president is COVID, and everybody's a little upset with the, their idea of him playing off the seriousness of the virus. That the economy usually drops when something happens in the White House or somebody says something. Cool. I got an email. I got two emails. My phone works. Of course, it didn't show me who it was. What the hell? I know who it was, but yeah. Oh, baby. That's way more. Yeah, you are fully pardoned, baby. Yeah. Ooh la la. Ooh, ha. And that didn't come in as junk mail. Oh my God. Thank you. Sorry. Got carried away. So, bear wipes his butt with a rabbit. What does a Bigfoot use? Well, usually, a sheep. Hey, Rafe, my buddy from Arizona. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry I moved along a little bit. I got a nice email. Love it when I get emails like that. I'm up there in age. Rafe, where were you at? Where were you? Was it yesterday or the day before? Day before, I was doing giveaway. Of course, they were all foreign coins, not half dimes. I really wanted to get a half dime from you. It's okay. I understand. Hey, Mike, thank you. That's the best email I got in the last, I don't know, in a long time. I got a big pile of wires here. Does anybody want to strip them for me? Yeah, more power to you, Mike. That was I don't think I've ever been stalked like that before. I know, deprived. Yeah, I ended up with two so-called marriages, and maybe I just shouldn't have got married. Maybe that was it. No, nobody said stripper. There was no, we didn't say stripper. But oh my God, you still got that Morgan? That was, I couldn't help myself, man. I should have sent you more than that, but it was like, yeah, and then you turned around and got your Morgan anyways. That old bastard finally paid you up. You're blessed? Yes, you are. You got a rabbit's foot in your pocket, or is that something? That's something Bigfoot would say. I bet you I got a bigger foot than Bigfoot. With my neuropathy and shit, it feels like it's a freaking elephant trunk. Seriously. Horseshoe up his ass. Yep. Sorry, Tanoa. But I just figured I'd offer, chat tonight. I don't care. You guys want to see coins, I'll pull them out. But I'm waiting on a package from somebody. I did a trade. I've been working on the trade for like 3-4 months. So it's always a good trade. And I got a whole bunch of stuff. And it all goes into my collection. That's the whole point about doing a trade. You want to get what you need for your collection. They want to get what they need, or they want something valuable so they can either sell it down the road or whatever, flip it. But yeah, you want to get what you need, not what you think you want when you're doing trades. So, scoop, knock it off. Oh, out of everything that I've collected, I'm going to say my world collection. I mean, A to Z. Doesn't matter. Silver doesn't matter to me. Gold doesn't matter to me. I wouldn't mind a gold piece to put in the collection, but yeah, that's multiple coins. So I'd have to say my world coin collection as a 1, as in that's my most favorite piece in possession. But the stuff that didn't go in my collection that was sent as gifts to me. Matter of fact, I haven't showed this stuff off in a while. Maybe let's hook up this camera. And see if we can see what we're doing here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay. Making tobacco. cigarettes, tobacco. Yeah, I've got all the New Zealand coins that I need. I've actually got more than I need, but I did get, I did get the crown, I did get the shilling, I did get the half crown. I have everything that I need, unless I find one that I don't have, and then I'll add it in there, because I only collect one coin per mintage. Okay, that is not or when they change the metal in it, or when they change the design of it, it gets a new number. It's called a KM number, or Kraus-Mauer number. So I'm trying to get one of each Kraus number of each country. Now, I've got a lot of countries that I still have to get at least one out of, but I'm trying to collect at least 20 of them. And Australia and New Zealand, I nailed that already. Crispy Kiwi and Richo helped me out with getting the crowns. They were actually gifts. So instead of looking at my so-called desk here with a burn spot in it, I'll show you some gifts. Now, wins don't count. Wins are stuff that I don't, like I said, I don't like getting into giveaways. Yeah, I bet you got a big collection. All the lighters that I had, I was gonna send you some, right? Because I got some pretty cool and funky ones, but my brother ended up taking the lighter collection after all, so they were like, one was with a middle finger, it was a big sit down on your table type lighter. I mean, it was race car stuff, and I just gave up on it. This here was given to me and actually hand poured. And no, it's not gold, it's brass. No, I really did. I really thought about it. Just like there's a key guy out there, or he picks locks. I was going to send him all the keys that I found metal detected. Maybe he can find a lock that fits and works, or he can change the lock to make it work. But I ended up scrapping them for brass. But what do you think of that? That was a gift. That was totally didn't expect it. It came from England or United Kingdom. It's just made of brass, which brass is hard to melt because it oxidize and cause it to actually blacken, or sometimes they just don't turn out. Hey, am I missing somebody? Hi, Dimebag, how you doing? Bosnian Bill, I don't know. But anyways, and then it just says it's from the channel Palm Z. He's a good guy. He's a metal detector. And he makes all sorts of different things, melting and stuff like that. But that was given to me. I know David Carlisle, which he's still here, no doubt, knows Tamako. Ray knows Tamako. But there's my little tiger. Isn't that nice? He actually gave me two of them. Tamako's out of Canada, Vancouver or something like that. That's cool, Rafe. But that's the silver. That's sterling silver. That's a little. Let me put a coin next to it. That way you can see the size. It's just a little smaller than a penny. And then if you The back just says 999. So you guys like how my camera works compared to George? Found it buried George. And that's just a regular desk cam. But I can't. What was the cursor I wrote on it? I guess I forgot to write on it. I'll just have to weigh it again. But I can't remember how many grams it is. And that was a gift. That was just out of anywhere. Yeah, Dean is a good guy. He lost his leg this year, and the community helped him get money to buy his prosthetics and wheelchair and other things. You know, and then this one I asked for. Of course, David knows Shay and what's her name? But Manta Coins. And I asked him for a Kennedy half. What? 1996? That's clad. Oh, there's the back to it. Like I said, my fingers are raw right now. I've been peeling wires back. But it's a magic coin. I can't get it open, so I left it open. Mexicano. I'm getting in the picture. That was, I mean, I want a magic coin. And there's a ton of them out there. You can buy them for like $10 at a magic shop. I guess you can buy a couple different varieties or varieties of it. Adriana, yeah. Shay and Adriana. I haven't, like I said, they haven't been on in a long time. And I guess they finally just said, this is too much. And I don't know, maybe with the COVID and having the kids home is, who knows, right? Anyways, what do you think of that? Freaking Mexican 20 centavo, I think it is. The Golden Eagle. They have some out there with like a British coin in it, like a silver pence or pence. Then there's some that are actually, they cut the silver 64 model and made it into a magic coin. Like I said, I keep everything everybody gives me, unless it'll go in my books, be honest. But if it's something odd, I usually end up having, well, I don't keep currency. I hate currency. Morning, Andrew Cooper. How you doing? This is a 50 gram. 9999. 999, whatever, 999. And it's from don't get me lying. I'm not even going to figure it out, but it's a special mint. But it's 50 grams silver. And that was also given to me by Palm Z for Christmas last year. I was like totally shocked. Anna here? Hi, Anna. I'm crazy. Yeah. I had a lot of fun last time. Now, this was a win. But it's good to show you. Talking bullion, 1 ounce round or button. I won that as his first prize, I don't know, 8 months ago, 10 months ago, about a year. If anybody watches Talking Bullion, always cool to get. To me, that was special. I'd love to, if I had money and I was working, I would love to get a piece from everybody, the poor's in the community, but I don't have the money to do it, and I happen to win that one. And I know what the W quarter looks like, but I got all 5, and they were gifts from Melissa, which I can't remember what. American Memorial Parks. She sent me that as a gift, Christmas, I think. And then Chad, can't remember his channel name. I don't even think he's on anymore. Anyways, he started doing auctions and stuff like that, and I can't actually go to auctions. Yeah, he's a constitutional king. Yeah, his freaking dimes. He goes and buys it constitutional silver. And he gets it at a real damn good price and below spot usually. But I got the low L from Chad. And then Johnny Ray. Y'all know Johnny Ray, or some of you know Johnny Ray. He sent me the Warren the Pacific W quarter. So I actually got away with not having to, nobody wanted to do any trades. So it's like, I couldn't get the coins if I wanted to. Now you can't get them at all, right? Without paying good buck for it. And then River of No Return. I forgot to write on who sent it to me. Hold on. I hope somebody doesn't kill me. And then I got a San Antonio from Armando W. Court, and he took that right out of his collection a few months ago and just said, I'm getting another one. Don't worry about it. So he took it out of his collection and sent it to me. You got 5 pours a few days ago. Oh, Lake House Beach, yeah. But you bought them, so yeah. It doesn't mean as much. I mean, it means that you're following them. It's kind of like the sticker trades. The Big Show. Yep. I'm sorry, the thing's skipping real quick or something. I don't know what's going on with the chat. Yeah, okay, I'm okay now. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, David, you and I have been around the block for what? many, many years before live streaming. It's just that live streaming became more fundamental to show you stuff off instead of just making a video and then hoping somebody gives you a good comment. But anyways, and then I got a Roman coin, but I just got another gift the other day, and you've seen it, those for my girlfriend from Russia. But then I got this from Rob Random. He dug this Roman coin. This one is a gift. You're not going to be able to see it. The problem with this coin is the size of it. Now, I think that's the smallest coin in the world. What do you think, David? Is that Roman coin the smallest now? Than the coin I showed the other day? Yeah. They made billions and trillions of, these coins during the empire. Well, the emperor was alive. And of course, when the emperor died, they changed the okay. Yeah, I hope the bell's still on, but I don't know. you know. And then this is, where'd it go? Oh, something. Yeah, you know Shane, Clash Guitars, right? Of course you do. Y'all want to play $50 crap. But anyways, I had his original pick. This is his second pick. I gave Sylvia or SJ the original pick, and these were gifts, you know, that you got if you bought Rose. He gave you a gift. Well, guitar pick instead of a sticker. I'd rather have a sticker. I don't think he does them. He just does the picks. But and he signed it, Oldies and Goodies, and then Clash on the back, Clash Guitars. I don't know if he still gives them out or not. If he doesn't, he should. And I was thinking about putting this into a, I don't know if you even can, into a piece of jewelry. But I got this from Sherry Ward. It's let's get, yeah, there you go. Now you can see it. It's actually part of a sand dollar, I guess, part of it. And that's the piece that comes from it, whatever, just like that. It looks like an angel with wings. That was, you know, that's pretty damn cool. And that was a gift. Is that broken? Yeah, it is. Damn it, it's broken. Okay, so much for that. It's been sitting in my collection for a while. Then SJ, she's into jewelry and all that too. And she gave me a piece of sea glass. So I got something from California on the Pacific side, which I've never been. Piece of sea glass. Nothing special. Well, dove, yeah, that's it. I was trying to think angel with wing, dove. And this here was bought by Lynn. I didn't have the money for it. I wanted it. I don't know if you can see if it's going to show up. There you go. Going the wrong way. How's that? Moon and Stars. It's a $10 gaming token for, I don't know, what is it? Turn it around. Read it upside down. Las Vegas Zodiac Series. And you look on the back. It's my birthday coming up, everybody knows. The 15th. It's got a set of scales in it. It's holographic. It's like an amber, a plastic amber stuff. That is so freaking cool. Yeah, the Riviera. I know, isn't it? And she had a bunch of these. Now, they're not silver, but I just had to have it because it was my zodiac sign. And Pamela Lynn decided to bought that for me. So I got that for my birthday. That is a good camera. What's wrong with my good camera? I can switch it to the crappy camera. But yeah, that's a good camera. It's a cheapo. Walmart cheapo. It's like $59. I thought that was expensive when I bought it, and then I bought this other one. It was like $120. It's got wide lens on it, but it's a piece of crap as far as Like George's is, you put a coin or anything up, you can't see it. It's all blurry. It's kind of like my eyes. Email me a link to what? I got it from SJ's. And you know SJ, Sylvia. But she auctioned these coins off because she was picking them up out of her LCS. And so that's where I got. Now was a 3 years ago. I don't know what link you're asking. But yeah, she was pulling actually what's his name bought a whole bunch of them. Now I got some cool copper rounds, and every one of these have been a gift. I've won a bunch of them, but I gave them away as gifts during Christmas time and stuff like that. This is my most recent one. I didn't write the. Oh, Marty's nuts about digging. See if I can get this so you can see it. And I think I won it. Yeah, I think I won it. But that was pretty cool. It had the jet on it. And then just protect the future. Pretty shiny. Pretty nice how they get these things to shine up. Oh, paneling. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm a dumbass. Dumbass. Of course, he's going to show off his camera now, which is better than mine. 2 years ago, and I've been doing gifts at Christmas every year. I don't know if I can afford the Christmas cards this year, let alone to send anything out. But I sent this out, and no, David got one of these, but he won it. He didn't get it for Christmas because I didn't have his address or something. I can't remember what the deal is. But glory to the newborn King. Merry Christmas with an archangel on it. I thought that was cool. So I picked these up. And believe me, they're not expensive to buy if you buy them by bulk. And I bought 120 of these. And that's how many patrons or people that are subscribed to me received for Christmas. See, I still kept it. ABDP. And I can't figure this out. 9.95 copper. Yep. What? What are you talking about, Mike? Oh yeah, I have Mike's email. So that was a cool thing for me to do. You still got yours, David, or did you scrap it for copper? And of course, I put the link in the chat, Mike. Just click it. And this one's starting to tarnish, but it's a copy of a Morgan dollar. Whoopty crap, right? Golden State Mint. They make some cheap stuff. Now I got an email. I haven't heard the second one go off yet. Yep, just came off. My email. Yeah, I got it now. Now what do I do with it? Mm. I'm coming, Mike. I'm coming.
That damn time.
All right. Sorry I keep you waiting for 2 seconds, but
Yeah, it's dark down there. I don't like dark.
if you ever see how many freaking pages I have up and actual tabs,
I know, buddy. I've got about 15 and about 3 pages open on 15 tabs on each one. Poor damn laptop.
that's a Roman coin.
Yeah,
Have
widow's
you
mite.
have you identified it yet?
It's a widow's mite.
That's what?
A widow's mite.
Oh, Widow's Mite. It's a BC coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an early coin, and it's worth a lot of money.
I didn't pay that much for it, but I got a good one. That music's nice. It ain't busted up on the corner edges and shit.
Oh, you can actually see detail on it
Yeah.
compared to what the Roman coins look like.
Both
The
sides.
the one I got here that was given me, I can't. I know it's Constantine the Second, but I can't actually identify what year it was produced because they've got multiple years that they made different types of reverse
Yeah.
with
I,
Constantine 2 still on the front.
I need to look it up and match it up, see which one it is, actually.
I don't see Dodger.
Okay. Oh,
I don't see Dodger. Oh, the dog. Your dog's named Dodger?
sorry. Bingo. Oh, who's stuff?
This one I
Bro,
this one I got this year is from Popzilla.
Bingo. Hang on.
And he sent that to me for Christmas. But actually I think he just sent it to me as a gift. It's got an owl on the back. That's it. I'm not gonna bother showing the rest of the coppers, but getting like a little bit of a collection there. And then this wasn't a gift, but I won it. I don't know if you can see my little piece of gold. 0.00008. Got that from Backyard Strapping. And then there's a vial of silver flakes. Nothing special, but it's a cool gift. This was a gift from Rob Random. And then the case was from oh my God, my freaking brain dead. You know who I'm talking about. He does the 3D printing. You still there, Mike?
Yeah, I got company. Just come in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. I know who you're talking about. I can't think of it. Damn name either. Oh shit.
He made the shield for the shield coins for the United Kingdom, and Rob Random sent me to uncirculate a set.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
and it's actually 2013. Let me flip it around a little bit more.
I've got that set, but I might need 2013. I think mine's 15.
Yeah. I got the 2013 because that's when I actually started messing around with the community. 2013.
I wish CJ'd make me my holder like that.
Yeah. What the?
He was supposed to make me one with he was going to do something with the flag behind him.
Yeah. That'd be.
I waited on that, and now hell, I ain't got none.
Well, if he did make any, he would put it on his website. But I can't think of his name now. Get it out. CJ's Coins, right? Thank you. Damn it! What took you so long? So fucking David is older than I am. We've been on this. Well, same with you, Mike. But yeah, you sit there and get brain dead on shit.
Yeah, maybe it. I felt brain part out.
I feel like I'm Joe Biden or something. Freaking lost my words.
Yeah, you ain't that bad yet.
And then my Hawaiian brother. Here, a little bit. That way you can see more. Oh, let me. Oh, actually, I gotta do. We'll do this for now. Yeah, that's a little wider.
That's a good picture. That was mine.
Anyways, my Hawaiian brother, and there's only 2 Hawaiians in Hawaii besides a poor that does coins, which I haven't seen him in a while, so it must be the bells off.
Which one?
It's just a mid set, 1964. Well, actually, his daughter runs the show. And of course, David knows that.
Sheldon.
What? Oh,
Sheldon.
Sheldon. Yeah, Sheldon. Well, he changed his name to Dad and Daughter or whatever, right?
Ainsley and Daddy. That's what they call it.
And then I got a 79, which I was hoping for an error. I ended up keep getting this out of a box that they sent around community pack. And Susan B's no big deal, but here, we'll put it down. It was nice because it's a mint set
Ooh, nice.
of all PD and S. Let me see if I can get closer to it. Yeah.
I've got some of those wide rim near date Susan B's. You need one.
What's that?
I've got that Susan B. Anthony coin that's got the wide rim near date variety.
I've looked for whatever. It ain't really worth a lot of money, but it's worth something.
Well, I sold 2 on the auction Saturday night for $5 each.
Yeah, that's actually a good price. I mean,
They're about 15 in there.
it's just like there's hardly any. The only error is a 2000, which wasn't an error, is a Cheerios. Okay, and it's got the enhanced feathers on it.
Right.
Now that's valuable. That's very valuable.
Well, the 79 and the 81's got the clearettes on them.
The 81, yeah.
79's not worth too much, but the 81 is.
Well, that kept us busy for a minute. Yeah, all the rest of my stuff, the stuff. Like I said, I don't do the giveaway stuff. I don't mind if I win, I win. Sometimes I give it away. Sometimes I'll just keep it and maybe I'll do something else with it.
Yeah.
But it's like I just want what I need for the collection. I'm a collector, not a hoarder. I'm not a stacker. So
I'm not a collector anymore.
Like the other day when I was doing the foreign coins, I'm trying to get rid of them. But I'm not just going to give them away, a pile of them.
Well, yeah.
So I kind of make people work for it. They make me work for it.
Hell yeah.
And I hope everybody. And even if you only won 1 coin, you didn't get 1 coin from me.
No, for a dime I picked up the other day.
What's that? You picked up that? Okay, that's cool. That's Australia. Yep.
No, it's actually Canada.
It's what?
Canada.
Oh, it is Canada.
Yep, it's got the fish scale too.
Oh, that's that fish scale you were showing the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad looking coin.
Oh, if you would have put something next to it, I wouldn't have been confused. Like an actual nickel.
Actual nickel.
Yeah. I'm sending you that nickel. It's not super valuable. This is just a 48, but
Yeah.
the manager's still low, and it's hard to come by those nickels.
Yeah. I picked one of them up the other day too. I think I don't know what I done with it.
What somebody do? Try drilling in it,
Uh,
or is that just
that's
that?
just a spot on the corner.
Okay.
Yeah. It's in decent shape, I made for 1912. I've got
I
a
did.
1910 somewhere.
Yeah, I traded two of them. I had two of them. Traded with Beth Coddington for something.
Hey, it's bad.
Here, let me put something up for you to look at.
Beth, okay?
Oh, this was another gift. Except I had to work for it. I had a strip copper, and
Damn, Trump.
he made me a gold bar.
Oh.
Remember Tim Taylor?
Hey, David's in the basement.
TLT.
There you go. STT. M. Where's David said he was in the basement too. There he is. They down there
Oh,
playing spiders.
who's that? Treasure Trolls.
David. David's not here, okay?
Uh-oh.
So you can't complain for being in the basement. Where'd my buddy go? Get back up here.
I wouldn't want to be in the basement either.
Anyways,
I'll be right back now. I'll be right back.
Hi, buddy. Mike. Oh, Mike left. Okay. David.
Yes.
Yeah, I got this from Tim Taylor. He smelted all my. I sent him brass. It cost me like freaking down quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
And he sent me back a button. I gave that away as a gift to Beth, but he melted me a brass bar. Can't remember what it weighs. It's been sitting on my desk. There's so much smoke, it's all yellow now. Oh wait, it's supposed to be yellow. I'll give you guys something to look at. Hey, Foxtrot, how you doing? Yeah, the nickels, or they call them fish scales or half dimes, are a lot smaller. Our half dimes are smaller too, but not as small as the Canadian.
Yeah, the U.S. doesn't have a nickel.
What's that?
The U.S. doesn't have a nickel.
What do you mean?
We have a 5-cent coin.
Oh, yeah, true. It's 5
Hey,
cents.
you taught us that, didn't you?
That's correct. That's absolutely correct. We have a panel here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's I like the King George V. I'd like to get some of the older Victorian ones silver, but they're hard to come by too, unless you buy them.
I don't have any
No, see,
Victorian silver ones. I don't even have that old American silver.
I've got one that's rubbed to death. I got a shitload of U.S. silver. But like I said, it's all collection. It's not as, like I've got millions and stacks of them. I should have, but I cashed them all in back in the 88. I would have kept on going and kept on. Just kept on stacking till now, or when it got up there this time. No, actually, I still wouldn't have made any money because back then I got it, $53 an ounce when I sold it. All right. Well,
that's a good price.
If you're back, you want to come on the panel, we'll try it again, my buddy.
Who's that?
Treasure Trolls. I was thinking, I keep thinking his name John, but it just doesn't sound right, but I'm pretty sure it's John.
I don't think so.
Maybe not.
Because I know
Shield Nico, what year? I think you showed this off the other day too. I said what year? Hold on.
What?
Hang on, I gotta find my damn glasses.
Give me a damn break. Yeah, I knew that was coming. British silver from 73 to 80. Yeah, well, you're right there in New Zealand. You know, you got both the best worlds. Well, actually, we do too. But you know, ours is like you got to be cellar holes and stuff like that.
It's a 66 or a 67. It's got rays on the back, so it's one of the others.
Yeah, because 64 is the common one, or
No, 66 is the first year they made.
66. Okay. All the 2 cent piece is 64.
Right.
And that's the common one.
Yeah.
This one is without the stars or something, or
No, that one's got the rays. All of them do. And then 67, they took them off half the year. So 67's got a few of the rays. None of them. And then they got 67 don't have any rays from then on.
2 old British silver. What Tantalus? What are they? Are they 6 pence, 3 pence, or is it a shilling, crown? Of course, it's not a crown, but that'd be nice. Yeah, damn it! I got a crown from frickin' New Zealand, and it was frickin' nickel, copper, copper nickel. And the one I got from Australia was silver, 90%. I was thinking New Zealand one was 50% silver, and no, it wasn't.
Hey, Al, I got a question, okay?
I've got answers.
Well, I know you got answers to that. I'm asking, okay, you're running StreamYard, correct?
Yes, I'm on StreamYards.
Okay, what about the chat? Are you depending on StreamYard chat, or do you have YouTube chat popped out?
I'm looking at StreamYards, which is 8 seconds plus behind, unless nobody types in the chat, and then it takes longer.
Okay, wait a minute.
Pop your
Here's
chat out.
how I'm going to help you something, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can't depend on the StreamYard chat. Part of the chat will be missing. Okay, chat will be slow, held up, jumpy. You can't depend on that chat. You got to.
Yeah, I know. I just I want to see in real time the coins, because if I wait for that coin that you just put up there to come up, it's not.
Okay.
It takes forever to get there.
Let me finish. Okay. On a computer, you can have a YouTube running in one window and turn the sound all the way down on the YouTube and watch that chat.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, then that's the chat you go by. Just ignore the StreamYard chat, except for the private chat if you're looking for a message in it. But I'm just trying to help you out there.
All I gotta do is pop the chat out.
Luke Duke Outdoors, how you doing, buddy?
You gotta remember, I used to have a 2-monitor setup here, which I had to quit. The problem with popping it out of the chat, I can't read the lingo here.
Oh, I get it. Chat's too. The characters are too small to see.
Right, and with my blind eye now,
yeah,
it makes it even harder to see the chat, which is fine. But all I gotta do is that and cover up the other chat and don't do nothing. Right. I know. Yeah, you're a good man.
I can identify with that, Al. You noticed I was wearing glasses, right?
I should have thought of that about 2 years ago. No, I have to see an optometrist.
Yeah, you noticed
you heard my story.
You noticed I was wearing glasses, yeah?
Yeah, I wear glasses too, but they're no good now.
Yeah, well, these are the strongest reading glasses that Walmart sells. and I can't see my phone or my iPad or, for any matter, read anything that I can reach without these glasses on. So I keep them on just about all day. You
Okay,
know,
let me
unless
answer.
I'm driving.
Let me answer Foxrun if I haven't. Foxrun, hello. I'm still waiting on Treasure Trolls if he's going to come on the panel or not. He didn't say nothing. He's having internet problems. Luke Duke, hello, buddy.
I saw him in the basement when I come on.
He's not in the
Treasure
no.
trove.
Yeah,
He ain't there now, but he was.
think he got kicked out.
I think he may have.
Did you get my email today, Luke Duke Foxrun? Okay, never mind. But anyways, yeah, I used to have a double monitor set up. I had a 60-inch screen that blew up on me. It didn't help that it was plasma. But yeah, it went poof right in front of my eyes. Son of a bitch. So what I used to do, I used to put the chat on my left-hand side and had the candles over here. And then if I just watching the channel instead of chatting, I just shut the sound off, and I put it on if they had closed captioning. Not everybody does closed captioning, and you can't do it with StreamYards. They don't even bother with it. YouTube and all. A lot of things you can't do with StreamYards. Yeah,
I'm typing.
They were 80. Oh, I'm 80. I'm sorry, I'm at 80% silver. And yeah, and New Zealand was cheapos with 50% silver. And like I said, they went to like nickel clad.
Well, did you see what he said up above there? He dug up a 1923 peace dollar. After
Yeah.
World War II, U.S. soldiers were stationed there, and he found some 925 sterling silvers, 1873 sixpence, and 1881 shilling. Those
Yep.
are 925.
Yeah, they're all 925 before 1920 in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, those were British, yeah.
I think it was
But
before 1920. Because I think that's when they changed
but
changed the money because it was costing them. I think it was right after the war because there was depression.
yeah,
1917. So yeah, he's like somewhere around there. I mean, I should know. I study enough of the United Kingdom.
yeah.
That
Silver
way,
Tanifer, the 1923 peace dollar is 90% silver. I've got 1923 peace dollars. I've got one of each. They're all in, I don't know,
they are 90%. They are 90%.
almost uncirculated, but that's like the most common is the 1922 to 1923 peace dollars are the most common.
Yeah.
So the heavy mintages on those years.
He was just mentioning that he had a Morgan dollar. I found
Peace dollar.
or peace. Oh, peace dollar. Yeah, I've never found a peace dollar. I found 4 Morgan dollars with metal detector.
Well, my God, anybody, if I could just get a metal detector and find, a crusty 1923 peace dollar, that'd be almost worth buying the
It very seldom
metal
happens.
detector.
It very seldom happens. You got to remember, my first one I found was in 1978. The second one I found in 1982, so it took a few years. So
Yeah, oh yeah.
and then I ended up at a Boy Scout camp, and I actually found 2 there. That dated back to early 1900s. So I was actually, one was actually in a wallet. It was a good luck piece for him, I guess, in his wallet, and still had the Boy Scout boater's license that he had. It was still legible, right? I,
Yeah.
I did some research and found him, and he lived, and he lost that years and years ago. He's a older man, and he said, "Just keep it, man." The Morgan dollar. But yeah, I actually found him 30 miles away from me. That was a return.
Yeah.
A lot of these metal detectors, detectors don't do that. Oh, it's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Oh wait, I'm bad because it's my cannonball. But I haven't seen him since I found it in 2016. That's 4 years ago. And I also got a display to give them too of all the stuff that I found there. But I promised I was going to make them a nice display for the stuff that from an old 1830s farmhouse.
Yeah.
And then I found a cannonball way out in the woods, back of his woods. Acres and acres he owns. And it's not a cannonball, it's a grape shot. Same thing.
I know what a grape shot is.
We're looking at a dime, but I can't see it. Can you see the date on that?
Uh,
73?
wait, no. Hold on. I can see it when I do this.
Oh, blow up the video
Yeah.
or image?
Looks like a 1989 D
Well, it's not. That's
dime. Oh,
that
wait a
was.
minute. Wait a minute. Maybe not D. Anyway, it looks like 1989 to me, but it's still hard for me to tell.
No, that's a good find, Silverton. Well, whenever you can find a U.S. dollar, um, yeah, because
Check
we don't
this
carry,
guy out. He
we
wasn't
don't,
detecting. He was gardening.
you know,
Wow.
it's nice to live in New Zealand or Australia, and you can pick up $2 coins all day long and amass like 40 to 50, $60 in your pocket, even
Uh-huh.
though even though they're only worth 70 cents in American money, right? Exchange. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Just depends upon what their economy is and how or inflation and how much their tobacco and gas and everything else costs. Because they pretty much have to import everything.
Don't know why.
Yeah, and it's a big continent.
New Zealand could probably grow some darn good tobacco.
80 okay. I'll be right back. Glad to talk with.
At least on the northern end of New Zealand. Okay, everybody left. Okay, song and dance time for day. Oh no, everybody that remembers back when TV was free, put a one in the chat. Everybody that remembers when TV was free, put a one in the chat. Come on, put a one in the chat if you remember when TV was free. Silver Tanifer, I know what you talk about. Okay, everybody that put a one in the chat, you are incorrect, and I'm about to prove it. And now a word from our sponsor. And howdy there, friends and neighbors. This is the old pal El Monte Slim Turner. Come on down here, White Dragon Gum. We got dang, we got some mighty fine deals for you on some cars. And look at this sucker. This wider, of course. This got your white walls. It's got your radio ply tie. And it's got your easy rider rifle rack with room for not one but three or five of your rifles. Yes, sir. Okay, commercials. You remember commercials? No. TV ain't never been free. Uh-uh. Commercials. Yeah. Now, you remember? Hello? Al? Mike? Somebody help me here. Commercials over. I'm choking. Literally. Oh.
Why are you talking about me? You know,
Help me out.
it was hard. I was trying to shit a good. I was trying to shit a good one out.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
Thanks. You ruined the whole freaking process. My walls are insulated, but you can still hear through it.
Okay.
What else did you say about me? All right, I see the ones.
Yeah. Hector's here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let me catch up on the chat and see.
Hector said one
See,
and
you never
still
have it,
is.
David. You never have anything to say, but the minute somebody leaves the room, and boom, damn it. Just push harder. Oh, it came out real good. Yeah, remember I'm on these stool softeners because of my GI tract. Oh, they'll probably take my chat away now. If somebody did emojis. They had all the emojis, but they took the chat down because they don't like this shit.
Well, we can leave that.
Actually, David's got me by many, many, many thousands of years.
What are you talking about?
David Carl, you're not old enough to remember back in the day, and they didn't have commercials till a little later. They actually had commercials in like 1930s and 40s.
Yeah, there wasn't any
You
TV
want
without commercial.
You want to know another thing? They had UPC labels and scanners back in the 1930s. You know, because they had to put the barcode. They were putting barcode on the cans back in the day. Believe it or not. Because it was so hard for the consumer, the what do you call it, the store owners, to keep track of the stock that they were selling every day or every month, every week, whatever. So that's where barcoding came from. Yes, there was a computer back then too. Not much of one, but it wasn't much of one. But I'm not talking about the big, huge one that they built that took the whole size of a freaking room or a house.
One of the first computers, by the way, Al.
Well, you would know.
Well, one of the very first was an analog computer. And it was in World War II era bombers of the United States. It's called the Norton Bomb Sight. It was an analog computer to calculate bombing runs, and that's where autopilot, evolved out of that. The Norton Bomb Sight took control away from the pilot.
That's when they came up with the word analog.
Well, no, I don't know about that.
That was just a joke.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about that kind of. You just talking. I know what you're talking now, boy. Yeah, and I was surprised to find out I'm like 2 years older than Al. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry, the sign of freedom.
uh
Yep. My last big one. You know,
Fox Run Forward says not when television first came out they didn't have commercials, Uncle Al. Well, television was invented in Nazi Germany to spread propaganda.
I
Uh,
was gonna say it was propaganda, and that's
yeah.
commercial.
Well,
They did it in the
it
movie
was like a
theaters,
government commercial. The whole everything was government commercials.
and they
Yeah.
a lot of times they did it in the movie theaters mostly, but yeah,
Yeah, they did.
sit there watching a movie, and then the propaganda would come up. Join the U.S. Army. Go Army. Uncle Sam needs you. Ah, man, sorry, Tanawa. You got hungry and go to bed. You want to be tucked in. You want a binky. Do you want a binky? Later, Tanawa. Yeah, he's a character. He's a character. His first video, just like I never seen your first video till like 10 years later. But David, he started making videos now. He was like, I was the first one there. He was like, you don't miss nothing, do you? No, if I subscribe to you and you subscribe back, or vice versa, I'm hitting that freaking bell. Let me be the judge if I want to watch it or not. That's another story.
Yeah.
Here, he says, need food, a bourbon, and a smoke. Laugh it out loud, you grumpy old man.
He ought to take a quick food and smoke break and come on back because I think we'll be around a few minutes.
We
So,
are.
Tanawa. So,
Oh,
Mike Badger.
yes, sir. That's me.
You
Don't worry now.
Yeah, I heard, and now not meaning to contradict Al, but to sort of concur with you, I heard that, especially those copper coins, the widow's mites, as they're called, the Roman coins,
Yeah.
they found a good many of those a couple of years ago in Europe, and the price went down considerably because, like more of them, price
Yeah.
goes down.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Oh, you
probably not true about the silver coins or the gold coins, but the
yeah,
copper ones.
they also made gold and silver ones too. The
Uh,
same identical coin in concept. But yeah, they were valuable, and yes, they did find a hoard of them. It's called a hoard.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was from the widow's mites. It was.
Yeah, but yeah, anytime you get a BC, yeah, they're more. They're still more valuable than most Roman coins, except for the silver and gold ones.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
probably one of them that I've got actually, because it's in real good shape compared to what you used to be able to get.
but here's the thing with these Roman coins that they're mostly common. They all go for about $5 to $10 a piece tops.
Yeah.
You know, you can get
Yeah.
five to
I
ten
guess
dollars.
it's because there's so many of them. You know.
Yeah. Well, it's no
They
different. It's
find
no.
them. My God, they find a ship belly full at a time.
It's
Or something like that. They don't find just one or two. They find a bunch.
but you got to the other thing you got to look at is when they find the hoards, the uh, well,
oh.
what?
Who
Oh,
is Mr. Popo? You know him?
Popo.
That's, Mr. T. Or that's what he
Oh, is
calls
he?
it.
Mr. T.
Yeah, Big T.
But anyways, they made them for years because the empire, the terror. They owned for so
I
many
don't know
years.
who the people was, those boys that made them, but they sat and hammered a bunch of damn coins.
Yeah, they hammered the shit out of it.
You know, I bet they had one arm that was like Hercules, and the other one probably wasn't big enough shit.
But it's the same thing with the Chinese cash coins. Before 1800, all of them were they'd go for like 20, 30, 40 years making the same exact identical coin.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's why they're only worth $1 or $2 unless it's a silver or gold one. They didn't make very many gold ones.
Well, I like that Chinese knife money I've got. That's just cool as hell, I think. That was God, I can't remember the years now, but never seen that one out.
What, the Buffalo nickel?
Fox Run Forge.
Knife money.
What?
Let me see if I can
Fox Run
find it.
Forge. Are you leaving?
Later, Fox Run.
See you, Fox.
I still didn't hear you.
It's knife money from Chinese. The Chinese made it. They had knife, what they called knife money, and they also had a
Oh
spear
yeah. They did make mass money, and they also made
spear point. I think was.
like tiles.
Uh,
They were like
Never seen
tiles.
it.
I don't have any of them.
If I think it's still here. I don't think I've moved it yet, but if I can find it, I'll show it to you.
Yeah, they make Japanese did them. Most of the Oriental ones did them.
Right.
It's kind of like the Celtic ring money, except these are tiles.
This isn't a tile.
It's not.
No. Give me a minute.
You know what year it's reigned from and all that? You know all the information?
It's I think it's 600 BC to 400 or 200 BC.
Okay. Because I can look it up right now and freaking tell you exactly what it is.
There's a lot of fakes out there, of course.
Well, most of the fakes, if you come across them, if they're pewter, they're usually fake. They're reproduction or whatever for personal reasons, like good luck, so they can wear them around as a charm and shit like that.
Yeah.
But that's mostly cash coins. But I'm pretty sure they probably did it to other things. And China, they freaking copy everything.
Oh yeah.
Don't matter what it is.
Yeah, they're busy copying our money right now.
Yeah, I got this one site I go to. I don't know. Have you been there before? Calgary?
I don't know. I don't think so. Calgary.
I think it's Calgary. Let me pop it up here. China. Chinese coin guide. Yeah, Calgary. This is awesome. It's in progress. Okay, it's kind of like beta version. They're adding and adding and adding to it.
Yeah.
So it tells you all the dynasties from way back to.
I didn't know the dynasty that this one was. I can't remember. I should have wrote that down.
You don't have to. You just got to copy and paste. It's in the private chat.
Okay. Thanks. Come on.
Anyways, if you look at it, if you open it up, on another browser, of course, Another tab. I'll get the comments back.
Camera ain't coming up.
Anyways, if you go down, okay, you want to identify certain dynasties. It'll start out with the officials and the seal, and then they don't have these other ones, Tom Tai and Grass and others yet. But then you got these here, which gives you a little bit of a design that you can click on. And wait a second, hold on.
I can't get my camera to come up. Move the camera.
Click reference, not hold on. Okay.
What's the deal here?
Oh, Chinese. You click Chinese index on the top of the page,
Yeah.
and then you go to identification guide. Click that, and it'll show you cool things: spade money, cowrie imitation. It'll actually. Then you got knife money.
There you go.
Okay, they got that in there too. And all you gotta do is click on that, and it'll show you the different versions of it. You got a pointed, curved, a straight,
Yeah.
a Bing, a Chi, and a Wang type.
Look at it. That's a cool website right there.
Does that help you out a lot, huh?
Yes, it will.
And then you just click on the right knife, I guess, and it should bring you to more information on it.
Let me ask you something, Al. Have you ever tried cleaning any shipwreck coins?
Did I ever try to clean shipwreck coins?
Yeah.
I never had a shipwreck coin to clean.
Oh, well, I got a few now.
But, you know what?
Try.
But like is this a silver?
I don't know. You can't tell really. It's got that old corrosion that not really corrosion, but you know how sea water does.
Yeah, you use electrolysis.
That's what I was thinking. I'd probably set up some electrolysis and do it.
You know how to build that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty simple. Well, the best thing that works is using a carbon battery or stainless steel. But the problem with stainless steel is it causes stuff that you don't want to breathe.
Oh yeah, the fumes. I can do it outside.
Yeah, because the stainless steel, you
get the same thing when you're welding on it.
Right. So you know what I'm talking about there. And
yeah.
It's you can use a 9-volt battery if you want. You don't need to freaking, get a 12-volt power supply or computer, so many megahertz or whatever.
Or a tractor battery.
Or a 6-volt tractor battery would be fine.
Yep. So that would do it.
It's an easy setup.
I used to have a 6-volt battery out of my old MGB,
but that would be my best suggestion. But the thing is, being that they took it out of the water and it's been dried up for so long, they didn't keep it into a, deoxygen atmosphere.
Yeah.
That's probably what happened with the coin.
Yeah.
To make it worse, but if they did the electrolysis, did all the due diligence, and slowly bring it back into the atmosphere. That's the problem. It's no different than pewter. You dig up pewter, and it's brittle as hell. It falls apart in your hands, like buttons and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just falls apart.
Pewter gets like goes to a powder kind of.
Yeah, like zinc does.
Yeah.
Zinc does the same thing. So, I hope that site helps you, Mike.
Yeah, that one will help me right there. I've been looking for a decent one. That'll do it.
Yeah, I've got plenty of them. Trust me.
I've got a bunch of stuff too. We'll have to do some swapping one day.
You just tell me what you get into Spanish reals and stuff, and
I like my Spanish reals too.
I've got pages of web pages that you can go to, and like 3 or 4 of them to kind of weigh out, what they are. One is actually from Mel Fisher. You probably use that a lot too.
Yeah.
Mel Fisher one, but that's a very good for
It is.
reals.
I think that's one I do use. I'm pretty sure it is. A lot.
Yeah, let me type that in. Because I here's another trick that I do, Mike. I have my favorites on my toolbar.
Yeah.
Instead of going down the right hand side when you see 2,000 frickin',
Yeah.
and every now and then I'll go through and start deleting here, this one, that one, because I'm never gonna, probably never gonna use it again. Who knows?
Right.
Or when I do my research, I keep the pages and stuff. Or a lot of it had to do with the videos I was making because I did a lot of research on shit. People don't do that. They just freaking come up and just, oh, look at this coin. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
I'm bad about researching shit. That
I have no idea what it is. You guys look it up. You do it.
yeah. In the flea market, them other people out there didn't look at nothing, what it was or anything. They just put it out there for double the price usually what they paid for it. Man, you can find some good stuff for people doing like that.
Oh, here's a good one you'll like. I know you'll like this one. It's good enough for you can figure out the rest of it somewhere. Let me get back to the StreamYards and go to private chat. And this is another page. Apparently, I didn't mark. Oh, when I save these pages, I name them what they're actually about. So if it's like reals, all I gotta do is type real. If it's
that's
Spanish,
my favorite.
yeah, that's the easiest
Put them
way.
in categories and easy to find that way.
This is CoinQuest, which you've heard of before.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is a page on reals.
Oh, cool. Luke, that's what the Chinese used to make in 600 to 400 BC, I think it was, or 200 BC. That was their money. Is Chinese knife money.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Chinese knife. Where'd you steal the picture from? Which page on the
that's mine. See my hand? That'd be mine, brother.
Man, I thought this was propaganda channel.
I don't put no fake pictures out. That's fact.
Just messing with you.
That other one I sent you ain't no fake either.
That is actually knife money.
Yeah, it is.
And if you know how to share your page of the picture of the knife money, we can put that up there on full screen.
Yeah.
Instead of me doing it because I hate this damn share.
Well, I don't have it pictured. That's the real thing, but I can't share this my camera. You have to put it up.
No, not with a can't. Oh, you're using a phone.
Well, no. Hang on. Let me see. I've never tried to share a camera.
Yeah, all you gotta do is you gotta share the page with the knife money on it. The description and all. We can put that up.
Entire screen.
Aunt Orta.
Hello,
How
Aunt.
you doing?
Hey, Aunt Orta. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, I've heard all about the knife money. I've never seen it, so it's not the. Oh, and I guess the titles must be Vietnam or something like that, or but it's Asian and Japanese do it too. Tile money. It's interesting, Here, I'm gonna.
I don't know how to do that camera. Share the camera.
It's not silver, is it?
I don't think so. It looks more pewter than it looks anything.
Okay.
It
might.
could be bronze.
Is it
Well,
heavy? Is it heavy like lead? Because they made a
no,
lot.
not lead.
They,
It's real fragile. I know that's another reason I think
okay,
it's
then it's probably for a computer, like you said it is.
and it's in that clear case. I I don't want to even ever take it out because I'm afraid it would come apart.
Is it air sealed or?
No, but you can see the ring right there at the rear.
Yeah.
That's kind of chipped off right there. That's about the worst place on it.
Hmm.
So, and it does have writing on it, which I've never sat down and deciphered. I need to.
That is freaking awesome.
Uh,
That's better than my lump of
the only
brass.
other one person I know that's got any is Joe Durbin's got one, and we were in the same auction, and I was going to buy both of them, and I like Joe.
Sometime in the past, or not too long ago, I heard somewhere somebody was talking about knife money or something, and I was like, "What?" And I think that's when I looked it up. It's
Yeah,
like, "Oh, that's cool."
it was probably either me or Joe, uh,
I
because
mean, I spent a lot. I used to spend a lot of time on Joe's channel, but I don't.
you'll
Every,
never guess
every,
whose stream or whose auction we got this out of.
every now and then,
Lemonhead.
Yeah, buddy, you was there.
oh, maybe it was lemon. No, it wasn't Lemonhead.
Got that. We
Huh.
got them from Lemonhead.
Oh,
I was going to buy both of them. I really was, and I couldn't be greedy. Goddamn bug.
kill it! Kill it! Kill
I
it!
killed it. I hate bugs. Hate fucking bugs.
I got spiders and I got flies.
I got.
I think they're having a war to get war.
This is the year of the rat, man. When
Oh, right.
they've been working on this damn hillside, clearing it off. That's the reason I'm moving. Somebody else bought it, and the fucking rats are coming out of that field.
Yeah.
And me and the dog say here with rat hunt.
I have to deal with rats, moles, and mice, and usually I get one rat, just one. But there was one year that a couple years back, I had like 5 rats in the barn and garage here, getting into my room. I actually had one started living in my desk that I'm sitting at right now.
Damn. Yeah.
Got up in the backside and freaking
Robbie Cole.
started making a nest right inside my drawer. And I opened the drawer all the way up, and that damn thing popped out. It ran underneath my couch, and I'm going all the way. The doors, the one door was open just a little bit, and the fucker got out. I was going to kill that bird. And then I set up all these, we belong to SPCA for our county O-call, and we got all these lag traps. So I started setting up all these lag traps because the rat traps were too small to freaking get them.
Yeah.
The rat traps they got?
Honestly, I've had them this year. Damn rat traps, they'll pull out of them.
Hey, Robin.
Another thing I've tried them glue traps. They've got them made for rats. These suckers will crawl, move however they can move with that trap stuck to them, and stick it to the wall or anything they can stick it to, and pull away from it.
You talking about the glue traps?
Yes.
Yeah, that don't do nothing good. I even had a squirrel once that got into one of the glue traps. Oh my God, it ripped his scrotum off.
I would like to find me one of those spade handles.
He ripped his scrotum off. That's a joke. That's real, true, funny.
It's funny, yeah. The bastard.
He had no balls when he got done getting out of that trap.
Yeah, you find legs and everything else that come off, but they get off, by God.
I've never seen it come back, so I don't know if it made it or not.
I didn't want no more of that.
Or realize I ain't going there. I ain't going there again.
That's funny.
Hi, Robbie Cole. I'm not ignoring you. What's Robbie doing in the United Kingdom today? Free, it's already 10 o'clock. You better be out working or metal detecting. Luke Duke.
Yeah, I need to share this page here, Al.
All right.
The one you just give me out off of that.
Yeah.
Let me
If
get
you,
it up. I'll share it when I find it. Let's see. Myself page. Yeah.
because if you try to show everybody the freaking web page and all that, even if
Hey,
I make you a moderator, nobody don't know how to get to it.
you can present me.
I see it. Add to stream. Full view. Oh, not me. Full view. There we go.
You go, boy. That's the pointy one. Of course, that's not mine. But there's your prices on it. That's a cool site, Al. Thank you.
That's not a bad price for them.
That's not a bad price right there, but some of them get higher. That's getting closer to the one I've got.
And what's nice, they give you the variety, 62 to 68. We don't know. Somewhere
Yeah.
between the variety. Well, they're all hammered, right? Back in the day.
That's
Yeah,
they're
they
not
were all
real heavy. These aren't.
they're not all going to be exactly the same. They're going to be damn close.
Mine looks like a Ming knife.
Really?
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? But shit, it ain't worth nothing. I paid about right then.
That's a cheap price.
I actually paid less than that, but
What year is that one? What's it say? They
what
say all Middle Ages, but what year? Like what century? 14, 600, 500?
I haven't seen it yet. What I found before, it was 600 to 600, somewhere in there.
See, that one says North Korea. Wang.
Yeah.
I don't know. The term Wang knife is kind of scary to me.
Yeah, I think it's what Bobbitt used.
Damn it. Yeah. I
Uh,
don't know how to do that, so whatever.
710 is all upside down.
Hey, 710, welcome. Cheers. Always cheers here. Freaking. Yeah, I hated that show. I mean, it was sometimes you just had to watch it. So it was like, what the hell? Why am I watching this shit? It was like Friends. That's not real life.
Yeah.
The heavy knives are the ones that get into the money, evidently.
Yeah.
475 to 650. Well, hollow handles and flat, heavy spades.
You got to explain. These are not knives.
No, they're not knives. This is money. This is what they use for currency.
Yeah, these are coin money. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's currency. What was currency back in 400 BC, somewhere around it, where in there. And
Yeah,
it's kind of hard to believe it was actual money,
I seen 400 BC. I don't know what it was referring to.
It was referring to those knives. This one was, where is it?
Oh, there you go.
Right here. That was 400 BC, somewhere after that.
That looks just like
that's
your
real close to my knife. It's real close. Mine's got a flat point end on it.
Oh.
That's about the only difference, actually. Mine has the edges lined like that.
I'll trade you for weed. I'm still in the bartering business because when you ain't got a job and you ain't got coinage, well, you ain't got one of those. You ain't got money. I don't care how many people that collect coins or whatever stack. I'm broke. Sure you are. Well, I don't want to lose my collection. I'm saving it for my hedge fund.
Here's
Right?
pretty much what I read about these knives. Uh, they started going back to about before 600 BC, and then they used them up to 220 BC.
Yeah. Most tree knives are mostly rare and extremely rare.
Hmm.
Opium. Yeah, that was back in the opium days. Yeah, it wasn't pot. They didn't smoke anything back in the day. If you remember, they didn't start tobacco till what, the late 1800s.
Yeah, they was.
They had chew and they had pipe tobacco. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
but, but they didn't roll joints back in the day.
You know, I could have swore that mine was Val. Period, which I think it is. These are Ming. It says it's Ming here because
I'm
that's
gonna, now I'm gonna have to look that up just so I freaking autocorrect myself. And
Ming must been. They must be easily had because of the price.
I love knowledge, but I forget more than I freaking learned. It's like,
Well, hell, I'm overloaded with knowledge, so you know how it is with a computer. You have to delete something to
yeah,
put more in. That's what I've started doing in my head. I think.
yeah.
mm-hmm.
David, and I, we got Rolodexes in our head. It takes a while to get the right card pulled out.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Sometimes when you go fast, you pull the wrong card out and you piss somebody off.
Yeah, no shit.
it happens.
It happens to me all the time. God's honest truth. Are you guys sick of looking on my gold bar?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll look at my we'll,
out.
we'll look at my cannonball.
That's pretty interesting. I've got to have some of these up here. I want a couple of those. Not those in particular, but I want
Yeah, but
some of the cake.
those are the ones they put hieroglyphics in the caves.
Yeah,
That's how those bastards are, right?
they come down too in certain ones. Uh,
And look at the cheap prices.
yeah, man, that's not bad right there. I mean, actually,
But once you get a coin dealer that's selling it or auctioning it, they put all that premium on it, so it's like freaking you can't touch it.
well, they probably just looked it up like somebody that don't know coins and saw the high price, so that's what they put on it. Yep.
Now,
A
does it
newbie collector will do that to a coin,
did
a wheat penny.
yeah? Did it show any imposters? Reproductions or what do you call them?
No, it hadn't so far, but I didn't go to the bottom of the page.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. What I think it showed. Yeah, it showed one of them. It was the round one
Yeah.
that was actually made of pewter that was
Ooh,
counterfeit.
that one's not cheap.
Yeah, that's the one I want. That's because it's made of copper.
Well,
See all the green on it?
see, mine's kind of got that green, so it may be brass or copper.
Yeah, actually, brass turns real green. It's more like an algae green.
Yeah, and it's smooth. Brass does a
They call
smooth.
that a spade.
Yeah, large spade with ears.
But here's the question: what was it worth back in the day?
I haven't never found that.
0.008 of a cent. I'm just saying. For put it on OWA, whatever you want to call it, the coin exchange. Coin
Yeah.
exchange.
Huh.
That's pretty cool. That's a coin. Yes, it is. That is a coin.
Were they
Yeah, see?
out of different metals because of the metals were more expensive, and that was because of the change in weight of them? Uh, like today we do gold and silver by weight.
Well,
Uh,
they did this. Well, they did the same thing with the sterling and that, and using nails, whatever the denarius system. But that was Roman times, which is a lot later.
well, these it's not. They don't know actually. Here it says that last sentence in these says it's not clear yet if they were intended to be 30 shoe or if they are just heavier than average,
So
but
they call
intended at 24 shoe
so they call them shoes.
or one gin. 24 shoe is one gin,
Hmm.
and they had them in half and one gin.
Well, copper has some weight to it.
Well, and I'm sure it was a precious metal back then too, actually, because
Yeah, they came in the Bronze Age after the BC, whatever, or closer to the end of BC.
right,
They got into the Bronze Age where they could actually mix
that's when they were mixing
brass
it.
copper,
Uh,
you know.
they actually started doing that because of weapons.
And copper was malleable, where brass wasn't, as malleable.
Who was it that did the Uber swords? Uh, they were the first sword that was made besides the Chinese swords that could actually cut through other metal.
Cool, upside down. Okay, we'll stop looking at the cannonball. We'll put up a very prehistoric item. How's that? You see that? Well, you guys can't see it. We're still looking at your page. How do I get it
Oh, are you?
to?
I just kind of
Maybe this, maybe this is it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh well.
That's a cool
Okay,
one.
how do I get rid of names?
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm.
1500,
So,
1850. Ooh, that one's cool. Hollow handled.
banners,
Damn, that's a heavy one.
brand. If I do that, yeah, no, it doesn't work. There we go. Show display names. Found it. There we go. Now we can see just the picture or whatever. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is out of the United Kingdom. This one here, it's made of flint. I don't know the year, but I know people that do Indian lore and shit. Or they could tell me what that is. I like the designs. Like I said, it looks like looking at a cave wall, Oh, they also made them out of bone, too. Money.
Yeah. Bone.
Shells. I see
Stone.
seashells.
Shell. Yeah.
I see seashells.
Yep.
Go down.
There's some. $12 a piece.
Yeah, I find them all the time.
Yep. These aren't real high either, actually.
No, maybe that's where shell money came from when they were talking
Yeah.
about shell money. Yeah.
Huh.
It's
Very
not.
long.
It's not a knife, buddy. It's an actual
No,
arrow. If you look at it, the only problem is the tip is broken.
Well, Yeah, the circle has some chips. That's a flat tip. That's the way that was made.
Yeah, it's not a knife.
It's
That's a
a
now
current.
this here comes from Mississippi. Mississippi. I got that from a friend. You know him, Harry. Yeah, Freddie.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, he sent me that. They say this is actually because we were thinking that it wasn't completely finished yet. But
That's a
the guy I was talking to, and they're both into arrowheads of Alabama area and all that. And you're in Alabama area. That'd be close to your home.
what is that, Al?
What's that?
What is that? What did they say it was?
I can't remember now. The type of rock is like agate.
Yep.
Okay. Of course, it's been in my room where I smoke a lot, so it's got a little bit of resin on it. you know. But anyways, that's actually close to the right color. It's kind of a tannish brown.
Yeah.
And they actually said it's finished, but see, the point is actually broken too. So it was used as an well. They said because this side right here, it's got the what do you call that when you chip it off? There's an actual name for
Yeah, but I can't remember
it. Napping. When they
Yeah.
napped it,
Yeah.
you see where this edge is all serrated, but I don't see how they would use it as a knife or anything, except it is sharp on that one side.
What they use that for?
If it was used as a knife, it was used to scrape the hides of animals.
That's what I've been saying. I've got one of those, but mine's a lot bigger than that one.
Yeah, this one's tiny. It's like, and it looks just like an arrowhead. And
In the middle of moving, I can't find nothing.
yeah, you just look at the different style. You can see, oh, they made them that way. I've seen one that looks like a corkscrew, like he was talking Luke Duke was. Or was it Luke Duke? 710. Oh, maybe an arrow for spear, 710 says. It could be, but it's still small.
Well, mine's made the same. It only has the serrations on one side. It's been napped on one side, and the other side hasn't. That's the reason I figured they were for scraping hides.
It could be a scraper.
That way they wouldn't cut
All
herself.
right. Okay.
Uh,
I can flint nap. Okay. Yeah, I know you can. I've seen all your video. Not recently, but anyways, I've seen your videos, Luke Duke. Luke Duke's he's into all sorts of good stuff. He says it looks like a shirt. Maybe that's the other research I'm gonna have to do. Just get online and find a page like this one here.
looks
Like
like
all the different styles of Indian artifacts, which is, there's probably 20 billion of them. Unifaced. Big spear point. I'm going back in the messages, but your land is in Mississippi also. Mississippi. How come you did Mississippi? Am I spelling Mississippi wrong? Yeah, I guess I am.
damn.
Yeah. Well, I learned. You gotta remember,
the boy just here a minute ago was telling me about a buddy of ours that was attacked at his home, man.
you gotta remember,
Followed him home from the gas station.
high school was a long, long time ago.
Corn Captain.
Like how to figure out how many days in a month by using your fingers and the inners of them, going up and down. 31, May, June. Well, hello, Mr. Coin Gavin. Oh, bye, David. Oh,
Damn.
I wasn't waiting. Bye.
yeah, I was over
But
talking to you probably.
This is
You know,
not
but I
good.
won't be long.
let's go back to. Oh, yeah. See, you still got the knife there, which is cool. You can see it.
Yeah, I can knock this down. Move that over and
Oh, who just left? You closed it out.
I just knocked that sharing screen down.
But yeah, I was showing these off tonight, and those were gifts too. I thought I showing gifts off earlier that I got over the years.
I wish I could remember where
Here's here's another one I got. This is from Arkansas. It's quartz crystal.
I'd love to go to Arkansas and dig some crystals.
Yeah, this I can't remember the name of the mine, but anyway, that's you can find diamonds there too. Or actually, you can find the Herkimer style diamonds.
Didn't they just find a big diamond out there? I read it somewhere. I don't
Yes,
remember how big it was. It
Crater
was
of
huge.
Diamonds part. Yeah, they did find a big one.
A big one. Yeah, it was 70 carat, something like that, David. Wasn't that what it was?
That's
70?
pretty darn big
It was huge
for
for
a
a
diamond.
diamond. I mean, I thought, holy crap, what a rock.
Unifaced is only one side of the tool is worked, mostly to keep a straight center line edge. Because that one spot on the one side is completely, smooth. It wasn't worked at all.
Yeah.
And then it's got the serrated. So it probably was a scraper, not it could have been used as an arrowhead, and they turned around and used it as a scraper.
Well, I look at stuff like that and I figure, well, I would use it, palm it the long way on the back side. It'd make perfect scraper for doing hides.
Hey, Lou Duke, I'm 30 to 40 miles from the Herkimer Diamond Mine, and I haven't been there. I lived most of my life in New York, in the, Syracuse area. So it kind of sucks. But one time I did find something from Herkimer. It was a metal detector, but no diamonds. But yeah, you can actually, most of it's zirconia quartz crystals, but you can actually find some Herkimer diamonds, which are actually worth money for the right setting, right price. I believe you, man. I do believe you. I was shocked. I mean, I went with, came on YouTube from metal detecting into the coin community, and I only knew of one person that was here in New York, and after a year, there's like freaking 100 freaking people I know that's got YouTube channels that live here in New York. We never seen each other, but they're out there. I went with Daniel, Jesse, and Flash. Yeah, he's man. Yeah, Ed. I finally got a sticker from him, but he owed me a freaking sticker forever. I ended up getting it from somebody else. All right, somebody else talk besides me, because I can talk all freaking day.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's gone. He's half character. I'm Pecoy Indian. Does that make any difference? They're all dead. It would be nice because I could join the Indian community and get all these benefits. right? Wrong. Shit, it's tough trying to fight freaking government to get anything that they actually owe you. You know what I'm saying? What else I got to show off? Nothing important.
Quartz.
Yeah. How about a 1940? I showed this last night. How about a 1943 copper penny? How's that? Get a little closer to it. There you go. What do you think? Think that'll apply for a 1943 copper penny, Mike?
Looks good, don't it?
I can't see the 4 on it.
I can't see it close good, but
You can't see that 3?
well, I'm across the room.
I can't see the 4.
Oh, okay. Let me change it.
I'm looking for my.
That's all right. I'll change it. I'll change the view. Don't worry about it.
God, I hate to type
Ah,
on it.
Why is it so freaking bright? Must have lost focus. It's bouncing around. Come on! There you go. All that for that. That's a 43.
it looks like a 43,
Okay, let's go around looking at
sort of.
the copper. Freaking wires are in my freaking way. Get down to detail. Yeah, okay. You can see that, right? And that's silver, right? You can tell the difference between silver, right? That was a nice money too. All right. Let's look at the back. Focus. There we go. I'm rich, huh? Anyways.
Hanging it on it.
No,
No. You're probably right. I'm not rich. It's actually magnetic. Somebody copper plated it. Bastards.
I know they make them look good though.
It's a really good looking 43. I'd go with what value of it, but gotta be honest with you. I thought about sending it to somebody I don't like, but
It wouldn't be life changing. Well, it would change a little bit, but if if it's real.
yeah, I consider rare error coin. How's that?
Yeah, a rare error.
You don't find them too often. I know they're out there, but you don't find them too often.
I don't know what I've done for my stones. I've packed them, I guess, and done took them. I hate that.
Silver 35.
Channel, I thought you were like, I'm going to bed. Plating is pretty easy to do. Yeah, it's an electrolysis type deal. You do it for circuit boards. It's so simple for plating. But to get a really good plating, to get a very good looking coin, because sometimes they turn out like shit. I'm not saying, I know how to do it, right? Let's do a fact check on that, right? Yeah, welcome back to Silver Cannibal. He's a trooper. He only goes to channels he likes. Thank you, Silver Cannibal. I appreciate your membership. So, Mike, you got anything to show off now?
Oh, yeah.
I'll flip this so we can look at that 43 and ponder it. I get the right lighting in here. I got a 3500 lumen fluorescent light up above me. What do you call an LED light? Shop lamp. Then I got a fluorescent light there, which is, kind of gives it a different tone. And then back here I have those new stupid LED bulbs. When they blow out, I'm going to start buying the real light bulbs.
Oh, no, you're not. They don't
Why?
sell those kind no more.
Yeah, President Trump approved it.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
maybe you can get some from him then, because
Unless
you
Biden
can't get them at
you
yeah,
can't
you
get them at
can't get them at
Walmart.
Dollar General.
You get them at Walmart.
You talking about incandescent with the filament?
Yeah, it's for the filament.
Yeah, no, you can't get those.
Yeah, you can
I
get
got
them.
the last ones.
I got one sitting on my desk. I'm saving it.
NC Kitty Fishing, how you doing, man?
Hey, Nancy Kitty.
He dripping by here to hit that like button. Well, just leave it running and it'll count.
if I can't give it, I don't deserve to get it. Well, Silver Cannibal, you just didn't want to play my game the other day.
Hey Al, I'm going to ask you a question. You probably ain't going to remember the answer, but after I
remember.
went to bed, okay, so like after I went to bed, did Rhonda Tolliver win 2 Canadian coins from George? Uh, two
Yeah,
Canadian quarters. Hello. You don't remember, do you?
The Canadian quarter.
No, it was 2 Canadian quarters.
Okay.
Anyway, I saw her, and she said she gave them to me that I needed to send George my address, and I did.
And he never
I
sent
think he
it.
had it already.
And
Oh,
he
well,
never
I
sent
don't know. That was yesterday, man. He probably hates it, but he will. But I mean, I was just wondering if you remembered that, because I didn't remember it.
Do you remember? You remember
Because
how?
I left. You remember, I had to go to bed, and I left. So
Yeah,
I wasn't there.
I remember it was a giveaway. Yeah, it was a giveaway, or somebody donated. I don't know.
You don't remember it either. Oh, that's
No,
okay.
I know.
I
I
wasn't
know.
there.
I know George like I know SJ. They both have this problem with mailing things out, and more than likely, like the Canadian dimes I'm supposed to be getting from George, that somebody donated to me. I haven't seen it. It's been 2 months, over 2 months.
Oh, that's nothing now.
So no, the
It'll
first
be
time,
about another 6 months.
yeah, it took me 6 months to get the first package
Yeah.
of trades that I already fucking paid them. 6 months.
Yeah.
So like I said, it's no different than SJ. Oh,
They're
yeah,
good for it. they're good for it, but it just take a little time.
It's taking him time. He might send it eventually.
He will.
Mm-hmm.
And he only lives across the Lake Ontario here,
Mm.
directly right across Lake Ontario. To me.
Hell, in the wintertime, he can drive over the lake and bring it
Yeah,
to
you could just freaking ice skate.
you.
He kept talking about taking his boat and coming over and going up the canal and all that shit. And I was like,
NC Kitty.
yeah, okay. They'll stop him at the border. They'll stop him at the border of the freaking Coast Guard trying to immigrate into the U.S. from Canada. Who would do that? You'd have to be really dumb to freaking want to get out of Canada. Free healthcare, socialist government. You know, they let you do whatever the hell you want. Do we got any Canadians in here? Usually it's loaded with Canadians.
He's going like it's going in the U.S. I might be a Canadian.
Yeah, or before the wall is built, you might as well jump it.
Yeah.
Go Mexico. Mexico. They do have good beer in Canada. You got Molson, you got Labatt's, and you got some high octane shit. Triple X is one of them. Bradors is the other. Oh, it's 420. Well, no, it's 421 now.
Yeah, for y'all, but yeah, it's only 321 here.
Smoke them if you got them. Safety meeting. We're gonna have a safety meeting.
I've already had my.
Oh, and yeah, weed is legal there, and they have gold and silver where you can go and just get free money.
Man, George got one of the prettiest plants in his yard I've ever seen.
Who does?
George.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's all whippy every time he's on.
Could be.
Could barely understand him.
Might be why he forgets his shipping too.
I keep blaming his freaking his microphone. Hell, it took him that shit. Was it almost a year to actually get a good camera? So, and he still can't see the shit.
No. I don't know. I think it's where he sits there and smokes.
Or his internet. He's a great guy. I'm just picking on him. I hope he watches it, but I doubt it.
George is good. He's good people now.
Yeah, I can be perfectly honest with. He sent me a PayPal last week just to piss me off. For what? I was like, "What's this for?" Anyways, and then I ended up when I was doing that stream the other day. Coin and Card sent me $25 for shipping. I was like, "For what? That's too much, man. Too much." She's not even, she didn't need any of the coins, but it was like, "Thank you."
Mm-hmm.
Medical, yeah. And that's another thing with President Trump too. Now we can buy our medicine from either Canada or Mexico. The borders are open for it. We can ship in and out of Canada or Mexico for medicine, which is a lot cheaper than what we're paying here.
Yeah, you used to have to go to Mexico and carry a script and get your doctor to give you a 6-month script.
Yeah.
And just go to the pharmacy in Mexico and yeah. They know how to read Latin down there, and they can just fill that script for you, and you bring it back on the plane. Yeah, almost it paid for half a plane trip. I mean, save a bunch. It's funny to me. American drug companies make this stuff, and Americans have a price, and Mexico pays, like 1/4 of that price, and in Guatemala they pay like 1/16 of that price for the same drugs. And we ain't talking about generic equivalents. We talking about name brand drugs. Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
the
It
real
just,
crap.
What's
it
that?
seems like the
The real
drug companies.
real crap.
Yeah, it's the real stuff. It's
Yeah,
not generic.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the drug
Yep.
companies, they just make what they can off United States citizens because they know they got money, and they sell it cheaper to countries that don't have as much
Of
money.
course, you don't want real fentanyl. You'll probably overdose on it and die.
Uh,
Chinese fentanyl. I guess they seized a whole shitload coming through the border of Canada, trying to get through Canada
well,
border. Prescription drugs and opiates. Yes, the government controls everything. It doesn't matter what Republic or Democrat. It just depends upon how they look at it. I think Democrats more socialist than anything, but they all seem to be in unity. They all want the same thing.
We couldn't
well,
find
like for instance, like these EpiPens, you know, what is that, like epinephrine for people who have allergic reactions? They got to have that to live. Because without it they could die. Okay, and they drug companies charge so much for them. I forget the actual price, but you can just drive across the border over into Canada, at least you used to could, and get you 4 or 5 of those, and drive back home and save a few $100s,
Yeah.
hundreds of dollars.
Well, that's why, that's why they're trying to smuggle it into us. It's like they can
Yeah.
make.
Well, instead of being like $75 a piece, and this is an example, I don't know the actual amount. It'd be like 15 a piece in Canada,
And
and of course
here,
they're made in the United States and shipped to Canada.
right.
Ha!
Well, it's like the Vicodin, which I can't get anymore. Vicodin was cool, but they were $4 a pill. And then I got these antibiotics. I don't know who that was, but I got these antibiotics, and they were like freaking $12 a fucking pill. And that's here in the U.S., but it's like, and that was with a discount. Who's beeping?
not me.
Not me. My phone is at 47%.
It's not my phone. Oh, okay. Do you remember Lee Hill?
Who?
Lee Hill. You haven't seen him in a long, long time, but he used to be on come on SJ Stream.
Uh,
Yeah, okay, no big deal. But anyways, I still talk to him. He's a flat earther, yes. But yeah, he's the one that just Facebook or messaging me. It was me.
Lee Hill. I'm trying to think.
His beer's getting warm. Just needed to drink faster. Yeah, it was Messenger. It's kind of my little I thought it was my phone for a minute because I just set it up, but yeah. He's allergic to bees. Is that the stuff you were talking about for the bee stings? Yeah, I got the same problem. And it's worse if I get stung anywhere from my chest up. Where it cuts off my oxygen level because I got COPD.
Oh yeah.
It gets worse. my whole freaking breathing, my neck and my mouth and everything will be all swelled up to the point where it closes off. Tonight I am drinking Natty Daddy, 25 ounces, 8% alcohol. And this is the third one of the night. Third one since 10 o'clock when she brought me. You got Miller Lite?
Yeah.
See, Miller Lite's good for me because I'm diabetic. You know, that's what I should be drinking. But I can't stand the shit. So I drink this rot gut stuff. Now, you showed that nickel earlier. What was that, 1918? 1916.
Yeah.
16, okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's got the tail feather. Does it got full horns? Looks like it.
Those are real close.
That's a very nice coin. Mint mark? No mint mark.
No.
Not a very.
Bubbles.
It's not a semi-key date, is it?
No. They have a real good double die on the front of those.
Right.
And I've got bunches of 16s. I buy 16s and 18Ds.
Right.
And
why does the 5 cents look like it is doubled? But you said obverse.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked at the reverse.
Could be the cellophane. Yeah, the cellophane looking like it's doubled. Yeah. Is that obverse doubled or no?
I don't know. I haven't really looked at the obverse. Or no, this one on the obverse isn't, but I hadn't looked at the reverse.
You got a scope, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do pull it down.
Oh, okay, you're using the scope. See, I can't get my whole coin in my scope image.
I just bought this. This was a present to myself.
That's what I wanted to get. That's what I thought I was getting when I bought this one because it was more money.
Yeah.
And it's the same stupid shit I had when I got the first one, which was, like $20.
This one.
No, I think I paid $8. I think I paid $8 for the same damn thing.
This is $90.
Yeah.
But it does the trick.
Sometimes cheaper is better.
Yeah.
Tullamore Drew Irish whiskey, a short glass, and ice. Cheers to my beer drinkers. Yeah, I can't do liquor. You think I'm freaking miserable and angry? And what did you call me? No, somebody called me a name. Grumpy? Grumpy? You should see me drinking vodka. I'll drink the whole freaking bar on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, that's why I stopped drinking and stopped going to bars.
Oh, Lord.
Now I sit here at home and drinking comfort, right? So if I got anything, well, I can pick on my chihuahua, but use it as a football. But no, I'm not that mean, so I have to pick on myself.
They say this is a double die. I haven't found it yet, but I haven't really looked.
Huh. Yeah, that's got a little bit of wear to it, so.
Yeah, but it might be on that date. Right there it is.
Well,
The lines on the bottom. Come on.
it's hard with a buffalo nickel, but because when you see dates smeared like that, it's usually because it's been rubbed a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they wear down. They wear down quick. Was from Ireland. Yeah, I've done some Irish car bombs. Nope. I think the second one did it. You drop a shot of whiskey into glass
A bullet maker.
a glass of stout liquor or beer or whatever. Oh God! And then go, nothing but foam.
Double dollar.
But hey, it was my birthday, and I was like young, 18, 19. Which my birthday's in 10 days, so I'll be drinking. Oh, I will be doing liquor.
Mine's a 26, Dale.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, you said that the other day. Yep. Happy birthday, buddy.
I used to start it first of the month and continue.
Well, I saved it for New Year's Eve, and that's a 3-day drunk. Like 3 days, I'd be gone.
I haven't been drunk in so long. I forgot how it feels. I
Yeah.
haven't got them hangovers, but I have forgot how the drunk feels.
That's probably why I have problems with my kidneys, is because of all the liquor I used to drink.
Yeah.
But then again, they tell me this diabetes or whatever it's called, penicillin, insulin and shit. The metformin
Yeah.
actually causes problems with your kidneys. But you got to remember, I'm taking like 20 medications besides beer.
Well, that beer's not bad for you. It'll flush a lot of that.
I consider, it washes it down, and I consider that a medicine. But anyways,
Reckon that lip is what they're calling the double.
Tanawa, I drank a whole bottle of Jack Daniels once and got kicked out of my apartment, had bleeding all over the freaking place, had a bar fight into a pool table or across the pool table. And that was Halloween. Yeah, I lost. I had a bad night. But no, my birthday's coming up, and every time on my birthday, I do a little pint of, blackberry brandy. That's kind of a pussy drink, but it's sweet, it's hot, it's freaking great, and it'll give you a buzz if you drink it fast.
I need to take some of my wine and make some brandy out of it.
Brandy? Yeah. Brandy's like the next best thing to whiskey.
Last wine I made was 21%.
Yeah, ooh, yeah.
That's pretty good wine.
But hey, the seventh thing goes, I drink tea.
Yeah. He drinks plenty.
You know what?
I
can't knock you for that.
No, hell no.
I hate tea, but I can't knock you for that if you don't drink alcohol.
I love sweet tea now.
Did you hear how I just slurred that? Alcohol. Yeah. Thanks, Silver. Cheers to beer drinkers.
Yeah. Here's what you don't want.
All right, what we got here? What we got?
1941.
Why is it upside down?
Yeah.
Is it?
1941 nickel backwards.
My question is,
Upside down backwards.
is it protruding? Is it?
No, it's backwards, so it's not for real.
Oh, okay.
So, see.
Vice job.
Oh, I know it's not. I know it's not will because it's not going the right direction. Okay,
Right.
but when I was is it stamped in or is it
It's in Q's. In.
in Q? So yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Anytime you see them backwards like that, you shit. Spend it.
It's a boss job, huh?
If I all these no date Buffalo nickels, I think I'm just going to start putting get a stamp for Al.
Get your own date.
Al, just stamp them. I already send them back to in circulation, anyways.
I enjoy acid washing those dates out. That's fun. And you can find some good dates, and they still carry a little bit of a premium.
Well, yeah, if you got them by the row, you talking
about rolling no dates for $10 or so.
Yeah, per row, right? Yeah, you still get some money out of it, but it's fun to you're not gonna see the person freaking find it, but it's just imagine when they find it because people don't even know what a freaking $50 looks like. Okay, in the grocery store, or they don't even know what silver is.
I took some old Ike dollars up to the grocery store one evening, and the girl had to ask the manager if it was real money.
Try taking Susan B. Anthony dollars then.
Oh yeah, they're all lost.
We can.
Is this foreign?
Or presidential gold dollars? We've never seen it before.
That girl held that Ike dollar like it was going to hurt her or something.
Yeah, especially Walmart. You got to fight all the time about that. But yeah, it's funny. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe get a stamp and just stamp Al on it. It's already
They make some pretty neat stamps that you can do those coins with, like Lincoln smoking a doobie and stuff like that. They're pretty neat. They're high though.
Silvertano. I was born in 1964. I started coin roll hunting in 1974, and it was tons of silver, and still, I mean, not as tons, but it
was a lot.
Yeah, there was a lot, and 90% of the box was wheat pennies. Unless the mint put out brand new pennies. So yeah, I can imagine the day that there was silver in the coinage.
Yeah, I could too, since I was born in '59.
And that's what I was thinking. Is like the British, they were still making their 3-cent and 6-pence pieces, right? They're still the same size, but they're non-silver. Was still getting into the mint, still in the 70s and 80s, 90s. Because they didn't change their to the dollar format, They were what the fuck is the word?
Digitized.
What?
Digital.
No, fractional.
Fractional.
They were still fractional all the way up to the 90s.
Yeah, that's what
they came out with a nickel, or actually 5 pence. They got rid of the 6 pence. They came out, with the nothing for the 3 pence, but I'm just saying.
Austrian stacker. Oh, we snuck in. Austrian stacker. Hello.
Hey, Austrian. Good morning.
Yeah, really. Everybody's going to start getting up here.
Did you get some good beauty sleep? Us night owls, we don't get sleep. We hang from the ceilings, right?
I made the comment the other night. It was either vampires or coin people. Stay up all night and all day.
Yeah, that's the word. They went from fractional to decimal. The word I was looking for was fractional. Yeah, that's when they switched. Like I said, they were still getting silver coins in their currency longer than we were. Because, we stopped in '64, And they didn't stop till like the 80s or 90s. It was 90s, 92, 90, whatever. Which they should have done a long time ago. But what really sucks is they in the I can't remember what year, the 20, no, that's Canada, the 20s. No. Yeah, the 20s. They stopped making silver stuff.
They
I'm
still
not,
love
Uh-uh.
68 Canada.
That's right.
my brain's fried.
They made different weights of silver. Some of them were 40%, some 80%, some 90%, which was confusing as hell when you're trying to learn it.
All I know is
Uh,
their money. All I know is the United Kingdom's money is worth more than our money.
Yeah, sure is. $1.25 to $1, ain't that what it is?
Yeah, I think that's what it is now.
And then Canada's a quarter less than our dollar.
Yeah,
Roughly, I haven't looked it up in a while, but
I've got the 1949 New Zealand. No, it wasn't. It wasn't New Zealand. No,
I've got a few Australian coins.
37. I think it was no. Well, anyways, it was the coronation of King James the Sixth.
So
King
the
George.
crown was to
King George the
1949.
Sixth. King George. What'd you say?
I was looking at what Tanawal wrote. He said that 49 was crowned and still had silver in it.
Yeah, but the crown that I got is not silver.
Yeah,
And,
that was last year for the crown and silver.
but I can't remember what date it is that I have because it's not silver.
The euro's down to $1.17. It's dropped.
yeah.
Oh, it's $1. Oh, the euro. Yeah, the euro was actually higher than UK for the longest time, but ever since COVID came in, yeah, the economy is getting pretty bad.
What's
But
silver down to now?
but they're still worth more than our money at the time. Now,
It was dropping steadily.
I'm not sure what New Zealand is. Guaranteed New Zealand is almost the same as Australia, which is like 69 cents on a dollar. And our Canadian friends are like 85%, 85 cents
I don't think they're quite that high, or they was.
to the dollar. So that just means our economy is still pretty damn good, considering we got like what 80 billion people out at work, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Oh, 67 cents now. Yeah, for New Zealand.
Well, yeah, let's take it out. Pack it, David.
What's that?
Sound like he's packing his cigarette.
Oh, that ain't me.
Oh, it ain't. That's Al.
Yeah, I'll go through.
Yeah.
I'll go through a couple packs,
That's like you don't smoke no more. David.
but
Forgot.
Oh, no, I don't drink no more. I'm smoking a cigar right now.
I'm not drinking anymore either.
You were out.
I drank the last one.
It's all right. I got half a bottle of mist on here. I might hit it a couple of times and then go to work. Get everything loose. I got about 2 loads of metal that needs to go today.
There you go. Watching my little rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Where the hell you going? Get over there.
I hear you, 710. Pass it over. Bogart. Who's here?
Morgan!
Where?
Morgan! A lot of scuff marks on it, but what's
Yeah.
the grade on it?
It's uncirculated, but it's low grade in the MS.
What's the date?
It's a 1904. Oh,
Oh, the good one. That's doesn't matter. It's a good one.
Yep.
Wow, is it? What's the mint mark supposed to be for a 1904?
well, this one's New Orleans.
Okay. Which one is the more valuable one?
I think the S is.
The SS. Okay.
I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think.
I can't remember, and I know.
Check them feathers out.
I see a $1904. I know it's a rarity. You know.
That's some feathers now.
It's still got a little bit of chest hair.
Can't see the O. That's too far away.
Oh wait, that's called breasts.
Breastises.
Yeah, breasts.
Yeah. It's full of feathers. Ain't worn none. It's just got a lot of scuff marks on it. But it's pretty decent. The reverse looks better than the obverse, so.
You know what's really nice is you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got this from Jeep and John.
Not that I'm jealous or anything. I'm just saying.
I won this off him. Out of his personal collection. Yeah, it's cheek. It's got a little roughness.
Silver's down pretty good now, huh? Back to 21.
Is it back 21?
Say it's 21.
23.40 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Yeah.
So it's steadily dropping.
But then again, it was
My
the week.
prediction was $18 again. It's heading that way.
Of course, it's the weekend. So, and
This is her ugly sister.
I remember you showing that one.
Her
That's cool.
ugly sister. She's a little bit older.
Yeah.
And look at that smile. I may have to get me a whole set of Zombucks. I like these things. I really like the reverse on this. It's like a starving chicken.
He used to make oil.
That's pretty bad right there.
Yeah.
Wonder what the 97 means.
97 of 100. Because
I'm showing
I'm wondering
gold at 1897, 44, and silver $23.95.
21.95.
Yeah, 23.95.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Damn it! Don't yell at me.
I'm not yelling. I just look.
Is that
It
cute
just
coat?
changed.
You just
No, I
direct.
got on goldprice.com.
Yeah, you just directing your voice. That's all.
I always run Kitco.
The Kitco runs off the same feed, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Silver Channel, are you going by New Zealand price?
But it's live.
I know.
Live gold prices.
Here you go. This is pretty coin.
Why, are you going to buy some when it gets down lower again? That's a nice one. Didn't we look at this the other day?
Not that one.
That's a nice looking one.
It's a slab by the A&A. 1992 midwinter.
It was a sample too, so that's actually valuable when you turn
On it.
it. Nice.
They
Should,
were using that other grading system on this one.
yeah, they made them with the brass cartridges that are 44s.
Yeah.
Oh,
So a 99 in that system is what, about a 69 plus?
nice.
That's in nice condition. I love pretty copper. It's as red as you can be.
I'd get that in an air, not as airtight, but something really airtight.
This is airtight. It's slabbed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they slab their coins when they do a grade on them like this in the sample. There's your numbers.
That's okay. Okay, it is in a okay.
What was the NH in that grade system? What did they call that grading system when they wanted to go from 1 to 100? Do you remember? Anybody remember?
I'm guessing.
Instead of using 1 to 70, they wanted to change it, and somebody did, and I don't remember what, but I can't figure out what the NH stands for.
I don't know.
Now
I, I
I've
can't.
never seen NH.
Anytime they put this that
I'm trying to think
grading system on, they use a different.
yeah, different grading because they wanted to change it from MS-70 to 0 to 100,
Yeah,
which was ridiculous. I mean,
there's a whole lot
log-
more grades in between.
it was yeah, it was logical, but not.
Yeah, but it'd be hard to get used to.
Yeah.
I
I,
mean,
I I don't know.
you wouldn't have the like
Let me see.
68 plus or
Let me
uh,
see if I can pull anything up on the internet similar to that. And if you, all you fools use Google, you should use Yahoo. You get
no,
more
I
information.
use Bing now, Microsoft.
I yeah, I kind of favor the Yahoos because they got more accurate, and Microsoft is all crap. You know, if you read it and it's not true.
No, I
You
don't know
know,
Bing is. See, Bing's their engine. Uh,
but
Microsoft, like
Google does that a lot. They don't tell you the truth.
like Google uses Chrome, Microsoft uses Bing.
Uh, well, there's regular old Google, and then there's Google Chrome.
True. I just thought about that.
Uh, I never use Google Chrome. I don't know why, but I've got it on my phone. It's an
Yeah,
app, but I don't know why I don't use it. But
it's,
every time I click on a link, to a website, it'll ask me, use Safari, Google, or Google Chrome, and then I just pick one.
I tried to
Uh,
use another one. What was it? Uh, shit, can't remember what it's called now. But my computer won't open it. And it's supposed to be one of the older, better ones. Uh, crap. Near High 99.
not
And that
hers.
is one mark away from a perfect, so I don't know. What was the name of that browser? Damn, I gotta look at that. Opera
mhm.
browser. They say that's a really good browser. My damn laptop
Which
don't work.
browser?
Huh? Opera?
What browser?
Opera?
Opera.
Yeah.
I've
Look it up. It's
never heard of
supposed to
it.
be one of the better ones. It's older than all of them, just about.
Okay. See, I've got uh iPhone, and they use Safari.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
Old lady had one of them, and I never could use that damn thing.
well, people that got Androids can't use Apples, but that's okay. It's fair because people that have Apples can't use Androids either. My wife has an Android, and I can't. I don't know what it. I don't know how to do anything.
I couldn't even open the internet on that iPhone. I guess what you get used to.
Oh well, it's pretty easy. There's a Safari icon, and that is your browser, and you click on that icon, and there you go. You just type in what you want to,
All these
even if
coins
it's Google.
are for sale, folks.
At least what?
All these coins I'm showing are for sale.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cheap.
Hey, I don't collect no more, Al. Just certain weird stuff.
Yeah.
But these are proofs right here. 2000, what is it? 2008. Good looking dimes.
I'm looking. Yeah, all we got is it's not showing anything about it.
It didn't last too long. I mean, the idea, I don't think. But
Well, we got other common designations: FH, FB, FS, FTF, Brown. Well, we know Brown, RD, RD, red, whatever. But FTF is full tail flares, full steps, full band lines, full bell lines. But as far as NH, it's nowhere to be found.
hmm,
Uh, the system that they call this is the Sheldon system, uh, to 70 grade,
yeah.
just for shits and giggles for knowledge. All right, wow, I'm back. Ooh, good night watching. Should probably put myself back on live chat again. There we go. Silver Channel said boobies way back in the day. Need to buy more silver. Yeah, okay. I didn't miss much, son.
Well, Al and Mike and everyone in chat, I'm gonna need to
Dave's
go to
not
bed.
here. Dave's not here again,
Yeah,
damn it.
You gonna play like
yeah.
horse?
Dave's
Hit
not
the
gonna be. Yep. I gotta go. I'm down to 28% on my phone, and
trail. You got 28% left.
uh,
All right.
yeah.
Silver Channel I'll start showing. So, well, get the hell out of here. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Okay, but thanks
That's
for
a hell
having
of
me
a
up,
buy, ain't it,
Al. I
David?
appreciate it, and
Uh,
nice
no,
to talk to y'all. And
Hey, be good. Have a
yeah,
good day.
I appreciate you too, buddy. Thank you.
all righty.
Hugs,
Bye, everybody.
hugs
Come
and
back
kisses.
and stay longer.
Hugs and kisses.
Mm.
What, you still here?
Nope. Yep.
It's
Uh,
kind of like a long distance. You're on the phone, you just can't get off. You can't
Yeah.
get. It's like, yeah. And by the way,
Yeah. Dave, good old boy.
yeah, they call them long goodbyes, right?
Yeah. He's a smart bugger.
I go click,
Hey, David.
click. See ya. Half the time, nobody pays attention anyway, so it's like, yeah, all right, see y'all later. Click,
Click.
and then if you come right back, you'll see like 10 people said goodbye, 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 but it like took 20 minutes because they're all doing something and they're not paying attention to the chat, right?
Yeah.
45.
Last year.
What's wrong with it? Is this,
Got some smuts on her head, but that's about it. And it's wore.
it's got the micro S or whatever?
Nah. I thought might have, but it don't.
You know, I just haven't.
I've got
all
one.
all my searches, I haven't found a micro yet, but I've seen other channels do.
Well, I'm hunting a 42041. I've never found one. And
I can't believe you want me to pull my freaking New Zealand or my world collection out. You know what I'm talking about, right, Mike?
Yeah.
These books get heavy when you're collecting, and it's like bench pressing or curling, whatever.
Good exercise.
The hard part is getting it out of the drawer because I got to move all my shit out of the way.
By golly, I built my muscle back up here last 3 weeks.
Oh, God.
When you go to move, you ain't got no friends close.
Right.
They all die.
I'm sending it out. It looks like I'm not going to get the stamps till Tuesday or tomorrow. So I'll be sending it out tomorrow. Do you think it'll make it to your place before you get kicked out?
Yeah. Shouldn't take, but I got to leave. I'm supposed to be out the 14th, so I got 9 days.
I'm going to have to pull the sticker out so I know put it in somewhere. I can't believe you got one yet. Now, they're just homemade stickers. It's no big deal, but hopefully oh, no, I got a good one. I still got a good one.
I'm down to 2.
It's the last one.
I got to get some more made.
I thought they were gone already. You want a small sticker? You want a small sticker too?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I was going to say magnet, but I don't want to make the envelope any heavier because then I'll have to put more stamps on it.
That's what I was going to do to all of them, actually. I don't have a refrigerator in my office, but I'm going to, when I do the walls, I'm going to do it in sheet metal.
Well, you know what I do? I just take the sticker and put it on another magnet that I got from a freaking business.
Yeah. Works good, huh?
And then cut around it and stick it. That's how I started my magnet sticker collection. That you've seen it.
Hey, you've done covered that fridge, ain't you?
It's done. I'm almost on one side done. I'm not going to do the sides.
Are you going to do another fridge?
On my college fridge, it's almost done on the front. I'm lacking probably 20 stickers, maybe.
Wow.
But yeah.
You got one of mine, ain't you? Or have you?
No, I don't. Yeah, maybe I do. Don't ask me to look.
I don't remember if I sent you one.
I don't think I ever got one either.
I'll send you one of these. These are my first ones.
What? Don't quote me. I might have it, but I don't remember it.
I don't believe you have one.
No, I don't have one. And it's a bit regular round sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know I don't have it. I would have got it. I would have got it the beginning of the year. And no Badger.
I didn't think you had it, or one, man. It's this is one it is.
I could always use some New Zealand coins. I can always use some New Zealand coins. Silver, kind of well.
Yeah, I don't think you got one of those stickers right there, have you?
No, I definitely. Oh, complete coinage. No, I definitely don't have it.
Yeah,
I'm looking for badgers. Like maybe.
I did. I made the stickers up for the business, so.
Let me take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back and start showing some New Zealand coins. And you can keep showing your coins because I like what it's really not a bad picture. You know what it is. Does anybody come in new?
I'm
Nope.
bad about watching chat.
Duke. Silver Tenwall. Nope. Oh, damn it, it's leaking. Ah. Yeah, we fill it up.
You want to make bets? Let's see. Let me put it on the other camera. How long it takes Al to notice this is the coin he's wanting? I bet he don't notice it. Wide rim near date. Variety of 79. Hey, Rich, how you doing, buddy?
I had to shake it a couple times. Sorry, I took so long. Susie!
There's Rich.
Is that
Rich,
the close room?
hey, man, Cajun. Howdy, Cajun.
Is that the close room? Is that close room?
Huh?
That's the close room, isn't it?
Boy, it didn't take him as long as I thought it would, guys.
What's that? Oh my God, I had a pee.
I was going to bet on
Kejon!
how long it take you to notice that coin. You noticed it right off, Al.
Yeah, as soon as I come out of the bathroom, I was like, yep, that looks like a close room.
I'll send you one of them.
I give her my stupid ducky. My sister brings me these stupid duckies. She thinks it's cute giving me them.
I'll send you one of them and a sticker.
So, well, I just, throw it on the desk like the rest of this junk that she brings me so I can show off to the public how immature I am with all these toys.
How's Rich Callie? I take it you've not burnt yet.
Rich Kelly, how you doing, sir?
I thought it was getting close. I saw it on the news the other day.
Let me read the chat because it's getting busy now. Everybody's waking up, I guess.
Yeah. Mr.
Well, I
K-
don't know where he lives. He's an hour behind me. So.
No, it was pretty. It was right on him there at one time.
And Rich Callie's 3 hours away. Unless Rich Callie just got off a stream, I don't know. Yeah, I'm. Oldies is back. Matter of fact, I streamed the other day. It was the other day, Friday. Gave away a crap load of coins. And if you sent my package, Rich, I never got it. So just letting you know, buddy. I ain't worried about it too much. Yeah, 2 a.m. in California.
10:20 down under.
Yeah. Is that 17 hours from us? What is that, 17 or 15?
They're ahead, right?
I think it's 15 hours from us,
Let's see,
ahead of us.
12,
It depends on where you're in.
17.
Oh, no, he's in New Zealand. I keep thinking, why do I keep thinking he's Australian?
He's
I
still
guess
17 hours.
I guess they get pissed when you do that. Why I'm gonna start showing up tomorrow? No.
I can't ever catch your stream, Rich. When are you going on?
Yeah, if you want to come up occasionally, you can talk. I think I still got it pasted. Yeah, right there. Oh no, that's not it. All right, forget that.
Uh,
Yeah, we'll
did you
paste
see
it.
that last comment Rich did to you?
Yeah, we've been playing around all night with coins and all sorts of stuff. Put your knife money back up. That's cool. All right, let's get down here where you can see it. Come on, camera. Just still. There you go. How about that, Cajun? Some knife money. Tons of pirates. Yeah, imagine that. All over California.
Rich. Or are they still right over the hill?
Yeah, sorry, I butted over the top of you.
That's all right.
All right, there you go. 1933 New Zealand 3p. Where's Silver Channel? Are you watching? Anyway, it's 33 New Zealand. And if you look, it's KM1. So that's the first coin or variety of a 3p that they made for us, New Zealand. Okay, KM is the number that they signed, which is across the Mauer catalog. Okay, now the country gets taken over and they change their name. It starts all over with KM1. But every country has a KM1, the very first coin ever made, or the very first variety. There's Cajun. Hey, you fool.
Hey, Uncle Al, how you doing, bud?
Mon ami, my friend.
Man, I was worried about you. Been asking about you. Like,
I just got out of the hospital.
really?
Yeah, it's on my live stream I did 2 weeks ago.
How long you been out? I mean, how long were you in there for?
About 10 days, but
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about before that.
I was sick for like 2 months. And
Okay, that's about the time I'm talking about. We haven't seen you on.
in March, I was in the hospital for the same thing.
Who?
March.
Your sister?
No, I was in the hospital in March for the same thing.
Oh, in March. Oh, okay. I thought you said Marge. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know his sister's name. That might be Marge. Okay.
Anyway,
All right. Never mind.
what I like about the New Zealand coins is they do culture on it. And in Australia, it does animals, mammals, whatever, animals,
Yeah.
bugs, whatever. But I'm showing up my New Zealand because I was asked to. So how you doing?
I'm doing good. We survived the hurricane that devastated Southwest Louisiana. My house did. Can't say the same for other places around here. My town. Some people got it bad, but some people didn't. It's the luck of the draw. Yeah, I was worried. You can ask anybody. When I would live stream or be on somebody's panel, they said, "Is that going to affect you?" I'm like, "That storm." Oh, yeah. and I am very scared for my roof. I'm worried I won't have none, and I'm gonna be in one of them little FEMA trailers for a while.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Is did it didn't destroy your home then?
No, nothing.
But I heard there was still a lot of flooding.
Not in my area. No.
Oh, not your area.
No, no, not. I mean, my town, yeah. But like I said, I'm high off the ground. We got 120, 130 mile an hour winds. My roof stayed, thank God. Uh, it was just localized flooding. But now on the coast itself, oh yeah, man, big time. Because Marco came through, and the tide levels and the water levels were already high from that hurricane, the storm surge. So when this one came through, that just double whammied it, a 1-2 punch.
Right.
Then we got another one heading this way. Supposed to hit southeast Louisiana by Thursday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not named yet, but they got big plans for it. Believe me. I mean, it's not named.
So it's supposed to grow.
As I'm speaking, I mean, it's huge and it's not named. And they already got the Navy on it with its tracking, and they got all the spaghetti models out on it. When you get spaghetti models out on something, something's coming. The Navy's got their tracking on it. It shows southeast Louisiana. My buddy David Lemieux down there, and Chauvin. And then it's going up to, but I think that it's going to change. It's going to go toward Alabama again and probably hit there and devastate them even more. I think. I'm not sure. But they've been dead set for 24 hours so far on the track. 3 pence?
They're showing. Oh, you're looking at 3 pence. Yeah.
3 pence.
Those are some fat freaking 3 pences.
Yeah.
I got a few from Australia.
You got a lot of stuff from Australia, unless you gave them away.
No.
From Rico.
Yeah, retail. Yeah, I gave some away.
No, he ran himself over with his own vehicle.
How do you do that?
Apparently the car ran over him.
Again?
Oh, no, yeah. I mean, yeah, he was doing something with the car or something, I think.
Is that twice?
Huh?
Is that twice he's done that? Or is this the same time, same one?
I think the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, the morning.
We need to get him some chocks.
Unfortunately, I don't have the KM4, which is the 2 shilling, I think. But I do have this one, the KM5, half pound.
It's just a small 3 pence.
And
I've got I think it's an Australian Crown.
Yeah, they make crowns, but they only made them for 2 years, 1938, 1939.
Yeah.
And it's not 80% silver, and
Yeah.
it's for the coronation of King George VI.
Yeah.
And if you got this 38, I think it's 38, it's very valuable because they're more of a rarity. But
No, I don't have the valuable one. I got the 39.
39, that's what I have. I think it's 39. Let me look. No, 49. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have the valuable one.
Those are the only 2 years that they ever made crowns for Australia.
Yeah, because I don't think.
No, wait, I'm looking at New Zealand. My bad. Sorry. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Just call me.
I forget what, but it is silver. It is still 80%.
Yeah. It's 80%.
And Let's see, I got it about a year ago.
You like,
I can't-
you like to have Crown? Check the back out on it.
Oh yeah, I
Check
love
that
it.
out.
I love that shield.
Oh, I love that Phoenix.
And
It's a kid.
they only made
Oh, whatever that is.
2 million.
I don't know, be skinny. They need to feed him.
2 million pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, half crown. Yeah, okay.
That's
I thought
kind of
you.
why. That's kind of
Yeah,
why.
I thought you were showing me a crown when you.
No, that's a
showed me.
half.
Now,
Yeah.
I haven't got to the Crown yet for the New
Yeah.
Zealand.
I thought when you turned it over, I thought that was the crown.
So, like I said, going in order. Like I said, I have almost all until they start getting stupid and making all those $2 coins and $1 coins and shit like that. I pretty much got all the coins for New Zealand up until they started doing that shit, the modern coins.
Yeah.
You know where they make like 10 different varieties in 1 year, in 1 year, like we do.
Huh, yeah.
But, yeah. Okay, there's a sixpence. Mr. King George VI. And,
Hey, midnight. How you doing, buddy?
and that's a
sliding in there.
sixpence.
Yeah, I don't think I have any.
Did I get it?
They only made 360,000 of them.
Oh
You see
wow.
this I got up, Alf. You ever seen those?
That looks familiar. I can't really read it, but
It's us.
I don't like the word great condition. That's not grading.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
But you can't do when
That's-
somebody else tries
Yeah,
to
that's France. France. Is that gold?
It's gold.
Yeah, it is gold, isn't it? Dirty gold.
Is it
Nice.
true gold?
90%.
Of
No
gold?
way. No way. It's a 50 cent times. That ain't gold. What year is that?
I was going to say it's golden color.
I was going to say, that's not gold. That's why I said dirty gold, because gold, they're shiny. They're
For
shiny.
1931.
31, yeah, 50 cent times. But they didn't make them in gold color. So
This
somebody
is gold color.
plated that. They had to.
Thank.
I can look it up real quick. It's 31
Yeah.
and see if there's a variety. Oh, wow. I got so many freaking windows open. We're going to France.
Windows or tabs?
Windows and tabs on me. I got 3 pages and 10 to 15 on each one.
1930.
I only got one main Google Chrome up and I only got 10 tabs open on it.
1931. No, I've got 3 different browsers up. I've got 25 or 3 pages just in Google alone. And one of my pages that I'm on right now, I have about 20 tabs open. So I got you all beat.
You can't beat Ken Peavy with his 39 windows.
It is gold variety, and they've only made them for a couple years. 31 and 32, I think.
Gold?
Gold?
Gold color.
I like the way Mike
Are you-
answered
Now, let me look.
right behind me. I'd weigh that, Mike. Mike.
Aluminum bronze, and they made them from 31 to 47. Okay.
Oh,
you're right.
Aluma bronze.
Aluminum
Yeah.
bronze, so it's really light.
I wouldn't think it was gold because the guy I got this from he'd shipwreck feeding me.
Oh.
So we go.
Al, what's the
It
what's
weighs
the weight? What's the weight on the Aluma bronze?
2 grams.
Okay, weigh that, Mike.
But
Yeah, it weighs 2 grams.
Well, if it weighs like 2 pennies, Mike, if it ain't heavier than that, then
Nah.
gold would be. You could feel 2 grams. You know, gold would be what, like 6 grams,
Mike,
7 grams of
Mike,
that size.
yeah, gold would be a shit. That'd probably be 6 grams. That's a big coin.
That's what I was saying, about 6 grams. If
Five
that was a
grams.
gold coin that size, that would be about 6 grams
That's
Yeah,
a dime.
or 7.
Yeah, just think of a gold 14 karat ring, okay, and the sizes,
Yeah, it don't
Yeah.
weigh near that.
yeah.
It's
No,
pretty.
it's aluminum. Here, I got a gift for you, private chat.
Aluminium.
Make sure you save all these sites now, okay?
Oh, I've done that. Got the other two.
Well, here's another one for you.
Cool.
That'll help you out on if you can identify the coin and you have a date and you can figure out what denomination is. It really doesn't matter because they give you pictures to go by.
Mm.
So
That's just foreign you're talking about?
yeah, the U coin. You use it.
I use a Ucoin or a Numista. Wait,
The only time I use Numista because this is another program, like I was telling you, Mike, like the other one, the Calgary, is in progress.
Yeah.
They add. And sometimes they have to do corrections also.
yeah, Ucoin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Well, I'm gonna save it anyhow. Well, no, it's not stored, so let me store it.
Quest, I've used it before, but I forgot all about it. Really.
Go ahead, Mike, and go right there on the left-hand side. Go down to, scroll down for Europe. Go to France, and then it'll open up all the different changes in government. Okay, when a new president, a new king, or a new queen, whatever.
Okay.
It shows you all that, and it also gives you the dates from such date, and if you know the date, just click it.
Oh yeah, it gives you the eras like 99 to 06,
Yeah.
and yeah.
And what's cool about it is you open it up, it shows you how many years that actual variety, because it gives you the KM number,
Right.
it gives you all the details in it.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's got, you click on that left sidebar and it does 79, like the 98, the Fifth Republic, Fourth Republic, Vichy France, the state of France,
My question
Third
to
Republic, man.
yeah, it's known as Nordic gold, yeah.
I
Or-
think so.
Or what's John's name? He calls it something else. The ones he make when he's pouring, it's just aluminum bronze or aluminum bronze color.
John.
Oh, I can't think of his name right now. Part of the TLT group, or used to be.
John. And we know it? Oh, well, I guess so, TLT.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
Wait, he was making silver, bronze?
Yeah.
I mean, aluma bronze?
Yeah, he was making aluminum bronze, and he was calling it something else. And it's
Okay.
actually considered Nordic gold, which is like the euro coins.
I remember them talking about that one time. In
There you go. There you go, John Wolf. David,
Oh, yeah, John Wolf. Yeah, okay.
David said he was leaving us. He just didn't want to talk anymore. Damn him. He's sitting back listening. Hey, Hector, how you doing?
Oh, Hector's in the house? Hey, Hector, I didn't see him.
Yeah, I'll paste,
Eric. Oh, yeah, I see his comment now. Okay. Just got in.
I'll paste it for anybody in the chat. Hi, Midnight Silver. Hey, Johnny.
Johnny, yeah.
Got my buddy Johnny. What's he saying this time? Listening. Oh, really? You've been listening since that?
Hector been lurking.
I hope you didn't learn anything because everything I'm talking is shit.
Well, it's pretty cool the way they've got this laid out. I like that.
And it's similar to, well, Numist is a whole different story. Well,
It's-
you can
See,
have,
y'all, when you're in New Vista and you want to type in another coin to find it in New Vista, does it ever give you that coin? It doesn't me. I don't care what it is.
sometimes it does, sometimes it don't.
If I go out of it and I type it just in the browser, it'll show me New Vista's got it. But
And
if I
even
type it in New Vista, they'll say they don't have it.
even if you type it correctly. Now,
Yeah. It never shows it.
now you can actually the prices. Don't go by the prices because it's nice. It gives you prices. Hey, Rich Callie here. It gives you prices on the coins, but
It's like the red book. It's just a point,
it's just a rough estimate. With New Mister, don't give you any prices, as far as I know.
Yeah,
They
It gives you
do.
an idea what the
they
value of
do.
the coin is.
Yeah, you missed it,
But
does.
they also show you to decide what they're selling or what they're asking on eBay for.
Exactly. They're going by a bunch of different groups that are, auctioning the shit on.
If you really want to know the
actually,
price of something, go see what it sold for.
you can actually put
Yeah.
your coins on new coins and get people to either trade or buy, blah blah blah.
That's kind of like there's another site that I go to that does that.
And I think you can actually keep, an account of what coins you have. And they also, if you look, there's United States there too, because you can look up United States, and depending on what it is.
Right.
Now you can't do like we did earlier. We can't do Spanish reals because it's too difficult to do on Numista.
Mm.
So there's certain things. Tokens is another thing where Numista does tokens.
Yeah.
That's a good benefit. Multiple.
It kind of messed with me that I can't type a coin in while I'm in New Vista and it ever show it to me.
They probably got so many variations of the titles of that coin.
I can type it in the browser and it shows me right off New Vista's got it.
Oh,
Now I've gone to Ucoin, and they showed me the bronze version of a coin, but didn't show me the variety of a silver coin, which I guess holds almost the same KM number,
Mm.
by either a letter or a number. And it's like, no, there's no such thing as a silver. There's only bronze. And I start looking around and doing searches through Yahoo, of course. I use Yahoo. And it brought me right to Numista, and it was like, yes, it's silver. So you can't, like you said, it's work in progress. It's not listed yet, but they did make it, or minute it, whatever.
The little boy on this one says that this is the only year that coin right there was made in the Netherlands. 1948. Made it 1 year. I'm going to go find that.
Like I said, you got Ucoin now. You look it up.
Yeah. That's it.
That's what, I make you a moderator so you have no choice.
So what's Ucoin? I'm not familiar.
You're breaking up. You still got lousy internet, but you're breaking up a little bit. Nice go looking. Didn't you show me that like months ago?
What's the scope?
No, the Indian head penny.
Rich wanted to know what Ucoin is. It's a
Okay.
coin site.
Go ahead. Casey.
No, you go ahead. I'm looking something up. I didn't hear y'all answering. That's why I jumped in.
I put it in the chat, Rich. If you see the link there, and it says Ucoin, just click on it into another tab, whatever. And
Yeah, I actually clicked that by accident, but I didn't look. Cool.
Yeah, and what it does is gives you all the countries in the world of coins that have been minted going by either Yalman or Kraus um, Kraus
Cross.
Kraus Maurer catalog numbers
Cool.
for
Wow.
every country instead of including the United States and extinct states. Okay, countries that no longer exist, like Czechoslovakia or whatever. It's a cool program,
That's great.
but it's like it's better than a wiki,
Yeah, nice to have it all in one place.
But if you can't find your coin there, go to Google. You're gonna have to type it in and look through the net, till you find it. Somewhere somebody has it, whether it's eBay or for sale somewhere. If
Did Australia ever have a pound?
yes, for 2 years.
Okay. 2 years. Australia? Okay.
Or no, actually Australia still makes crowns, I think. But they're not called crowns, they're called
Oh, no, I mean a crown. That's what I meant, a crown.
Right, crown.
So Australia did make a crown. I'm trying to find a crown.
They only made 2.
It's not showing in the denomination.
It's a crown. It's not no denomination.
Oh. Well, what would that be? A collector coin?
If you go on Ucoin and go down, you go
I went to Australia.
King George VI. Okay, it'll be the first year of King George VI. Go over across there. It'll say 5 shillings, which is which is a crown.
Oh, I thought that was a dollar sign.
He's right. This was only minted 1 year.
2 years for Australia.
37, 38.
Yep. And the 38's the valuable one. Or no, 30's.
It's not given any info on the 37 though.
As far as the value,
Of anything.
you highlighted. There's no picture with your arrow.
Oh.
It'll show you a picture of it.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Same with the 38. It'll show you a picture of it. And what you do is just click that box. Click it. It'll tell you everything about it.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that.
It'll also give you a value. It'll also give you a value. Like mine's worth like $45.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said too. And it was a gift from Rico.
Cool.
Richard.
Yeah, it was a gift. He promised, and same with Kiwi with the crown, Kiwi's Adventures. Because he was shocked. I sent him a Morgan dollar, and he's like, "Oh my freaking god!"
Oh.
And a copper round, and the next thing you know, I said, "The only thing I need from New Zealand is a crown. I got pretty much everything else." And he sent me a lot of stuff that I didn't have, or I didn't, know at the time. And that's why I'm showing off my New Zealand collection. And because Silver Tanawell is, oh, good night, Silver. I can put my New Zealand collection away. Well, let me show you. Let me show you the crown. There you go.
Or you leaving? You just telling everybody good morning?
1949 crown. King George VI. It's worth $22, $23, and it's clad. It's copper clad.
Nice.
It's clad. Oh no, this one actually. Oh wait, this one's actually silver, 50%. My bad.
I don't think I have one of those.
That's right. It's 50%, and then it's 80% in Australia. That's why I keep getting confused.
Yeah, Ucoin only shows me the uncirculated
Yeah, because you know why?
proof wait.
Yeah, it was a coronation.
37. No, 37 is the cheaper one.
Right. That's
They minted 1 million of them. The
right.
38, they only minted 100,000.
Okay. Well, good night, Silverton. We'll carry on with this. He sent you a crown too. Awesome. That's awesome.
49. Yeah.
Sorry, Mike Badger. I'm doing all the talking.
Oh, it's all right. I'm listening.
Yeah, everything you learn, you can learn a lot from a dummy.
Well, I listen.
Well, I'm asking about this Ucoin thing because I didn't know where to click. And
I've never used it either, but I like it.
Yeah, you'll use it a lot more. But like I said,
I'm sure.
just like fake news, don't believe everything you see or read.
Yeah.
Because you got people in there putting stuff in, and they're really
Wikipedia.
like Wikipedia. That's some of it's useful.
yeah,
But
I've got a few things in
when I was
Wikipedia.
remember we were doing those get together every 3 months and doing some topic, and I did United Kingdom. Oh my God, to get the information about United Kingdom to be correct when I was making the presentation. Do you remember that occasion? What he passed away,
Tim Peavy.
Tim Peavy.
Yeah, I was on the seminars.
Yeah, I did the UK thing, and it was great, but it's like some of the information was wrong. And I had to go through and I had to, read multiple different freaking views, right? To get the correct answer or the correct information.
Yeah.
So, yeah. People say, "Oh, it's on the internet. It's true." Liar.
I just give my mates a call and jolly old England and talk to them on the phone. I get all the information myself, straight from the mouth. No, I'm picking. I couldn't afford that phone call.
But yeah, let me put my New Zealand one. I'll pull out the crown for the Australian one.
I was invited for the last 3 seminars they had, and I was going to participate in the last one, but it never happened.
I gave. Well, you remember back in the day, I kept losing internet. I was stealing internet from my neighbor, and then he blocked me and shit.
Yeah.
It was like every time I tried to do a presentation for, when it came up, I lost my internet for the weekend. It was like, oh shit. So I did a couple post videos, but it kind of sucked. It wasn't live.
He probably wasn't blocking. He was probably turning his Wi-Fi off or something, router off.
Yeah. It was my neighbor, which I was leeching off him.
Need to pull through the wall and get a hard wire.
My brother's got internet now finally, but he couldn't afford internet, so that would go out. It was like I can't win, or the internet provider would shut me off for hours.
Do you have a Spectrum internet in your area?
Yeah, and that's a piece of shit.
Huh?
Yeah.
I doubt. Man, I get 100 megs per second. My download's awesome. My upload's awesome.
I don't get near that.
Yeah, the Spectrum's awesome. That's but like I said, it's like I don't have the money to buy my own cable.
No. Wait, no. You can get just internet from Spectrum for $20 a month. It's a new thing they got out.
Yeah, for what? How long does that last? A year? 3 months?
It's based on your wages.
Yeah. Oh well, I don't make anything, so.
Well, you get it.
Oh wait! I couldn't get it in the first place because I don't have a utility bill.
Doesn't matter.
No, you don't need that. You don't need that.
It does here.
No, not for Spectrum. It's not cable or nothing. It's internet only.
Yeah.
And Trump made that into effect.
Well,
to make affordable internet to people.
when they get Starlink up and running, I think I'm switching to Starlink.
Now, if you have spectrum in your area, to service your area, if you don't have charter spectrum or spectrum internet in your area, then you're screwed. You just can't get spectrum
Yeah, I knew
because they don't provide service in your area because it comes through a cable line.
Yeah,
but they don't charge you for cable; they just charge you for internet.
Hey, going back to the subject of Ucoin for a second, and Hector just brought it up. When you actually go to the Chinese, Muslim, Indian, Burmese, or whatever Asian countries that uses characters, and same with the Middle East, it actually shows that characters next to the date or across from the date that it actually is. So, like, you want a coin or you get a coin or something, and it's got these funky looking characters on it, you can identify, if you know what country it is, you can identify the date by going down the characters that are already there.
Cool. Oh, okay.
They're not 100% correct, but I got another program that is a date converter, and I don't know if Hector knows anything about the date converter. Hector,
here.
Can't do Chinese with it, okay? Because Chinese difficult. But you can do Japanese, Taiwanese. I think Burmese is the same as Taiwanese and stuff like that. I'll put that in. And what you do? Damn, I got so many freaking windows open. There you go. It's very simple. You type in the characters that you see. It's usually 4 or 5 characters. Okay, Chinese. And let me paste it. It's in chat. So if everybody wants to click in it, that'll show you can convert to get the date. Mike,
I've got that one.
You got that one already?
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
Yeah, it does.
And if you don't get it right, calculator don't work, Boyd.
Yeah,
I've done that many times, like reading Jewish or Israel.
Some of it's hard to read still.
It's like barely, the characters are just a little funky.
Yeah.
Whether it's on the coin or whether it's on the program. But it's a good program.
Yeah, I'm in the process of switching over to Comcast. They've got 1,000 megabits per second up.
Well,
you
only got one cable system in the thing.
We had Comcast for a long time, and then they went back to Charter.
I haven't used them before, so it's all new. Haven't had that much available before, so kind of nice. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Oh, are we back?
I'm here.
Yeah, that's how sucky this freaking shit is.
I didn't know you were gone. I heard everybody else talking.
Oh, it completely shut me off. Almost a minute.
Oh, yeah, that's right. StreamYard is up. Yeah. Even if you're gone, we still got StreamYard up.
Yeah, it's like I hate this cable company. But hey, it's free, so I can't bitch. No, Starlink is Elon Musk, SpaceX, doing the Starlink, and that's almost ready to get yourself a cable box. And I'm pretty sure you're going to be in a long waiting line. Of course, it requires a satellite dish and a modem, so you got to pay for that. But it's supposed to be free for the world.
That's cool.
You know, no actual bills. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe there is a fee on it.
I'm on.
But it's supposed to be the fastest.
Not mine.
It'll be the fastest internet in the world. By far.
Being able to use a dish will help out so many of those that are on the boonies.
I mean, he's spending a lot of money putting them babies up. $3 million a piece or $4 million a piece. And he's sending 60 up every 2 weeks. He's looking at getting over, 5,000 links.
Who's doing that?
Elon Musk.
Elon.
Elon.
Don't know.
Elon.
Don't know him.
You don't know him. You don't know what SpaceX is?
Oh, SpaceX.
You know what Tesla is?
Yeah. Okay.
You know what PayPal is?
Okay.
That's Elon Musk.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I got
That's
you
Elon
now.
Musk. And not only does that, he does pharmaceutical stuff and all sorts of other bio.
Yeah. Self-claimed billionaire,
Well,
trillionaire, whatever.
he's still not the biggest billionaire yet.
No,
We know Trump is broke. He's $100 billion in debt.
that's what his taxes say.
Yeah, he's in debt.
I nailed that one on the head, huh?
You know, when they used to, ask you for your application and shit, and they go and check your what is that stupid whatever your finances, and if you look like you're in debt or you got a bad poor credit rating, I'm pretty sure they're not going to hire you. So we hired the President Trump for that.
Yeah.
But, I laughed the other day when they said, "Oh, you only paid $750, for 2017." Good for him. Rip the government off of taxes.
Well, he knows how to do it without getting caught. It's legal.
Yeah, well, according to the whole story is, politics is politics, and but it's like funny. It's just funny shit.
Kinda.
And then you got the fake media going after him and all. But, yeah. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you the Australian crown.
I gotta look through my foreign boxes and see, because I can't find it in my regular. I know I'm pretty sure I saved it because I don't see it in my.
Well, I know. Hey, I know you save everything because I guarantee you still got the shit I sent you.
I do. I have that floating roof penny.
Yep.
And your stickers. But I got your sticker.
Yeah, but you also got a white AM.
Yeah, I sure do.
Yeah. Sweet, right?
Yeah. Sweet.
Now, the one coin you kept showing me was a 50-cent 1966 Australian, which was the last silver, silver proof or silver. There you go. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, Richo sent you that, huh?
Yeah, size comparison. Yeah, it's a crown.
I think Richo sent you that.
Yeah, Rachel sent me this one.
Yeah, I forgot where I got mine at.
And he looked and looked and looked and looked to finally get it. And yeah, it's a 37.
Oh, actually, I won mine from Richo.
Yeah, because he bought like 9 or 10 of them.
No. I'm not talking about the crown. I'm talking about the 50-cent piece you were talking about.
Yeah, that's when we. I got mine from High Hole Silver.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I won mine from Richo, my 50-cent piece. That's silver. The last silver, it was a 66. Yeah.
Yep, I just trying to see if you remember that.
Yeah, I won mine from Richo, and then you got one. I think after I got mine. I think.
The crown I got long before anybody.
No. But what did you get from
Oh,
High Hole
I
Silver?
got that 4 years ago when I met High Hole. When we started live streaming at FJ's, we ended up doing a trade. And I traded some American Eagles. It wasn't a gift; it was actually a trade. But he sent me my Dragon coin, the Year of the Dragon, which is right here, I think. Yeah, right here. He sent me the Year of the Dragon 50-cent piece.
Okay, which High Hole you talking about? HIGH or HILO? Or HO?
HOHIGH.
Yeah, High Hole HIGH.
They both live in Australia, and they both have almost the same name.
High Hole Silver lives in Australia.
Yeah.
I didn't know that because there's another High Hole Silver, but it's HI.
Yeah.
Space HO. He makes silver bullion bars and all that.
He lives in Australia.
Not the guy I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure, and he's a silversmith.
Yeah, does he make the bunker gold?
Why? Where do you think he lives?
The one I'm talking about that makes the bunker bars and the bunker buttons. He lives in America.
I would think
he's a veteran.
I don't know. What you think? I know I'm subscribed to him. I just don't have the bell on.
Yeah.
I could have swore he's from Australia.
Now, I mean, there's two High Holes.
Well,
I'm asking which one is the one you got to. How does he spell it? There's two High Hole Silvers. One of them's an older gent, an elderly fellow.
Yeah, and the other one is a broke fellow.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think you went on SJ's streams much because he's been around as long as the other High Hole.
Oh, I've been on SJ stream many times.
I'm talking about SJ.
SJ?
Yeah.
SJ's Mixed Adventures.
Sylvia, yeah.
Sylvia. I've been on hers many times.
That's where Paul goes all the time, is SJ's, because he's like infatuated.
Let me, yeah.
I'm not kidding, but
no, I know. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting a kick out of it. Yeah. Oops, excuse me.
You know me, I don't pull any punches. But what do you think of that baby right there? Nice and droopy looking.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like it too because it's got my dragon on it, which is my Chinese symbol for the year I was born. And he sent me that one too. It's same time he sent me that 66. And then there was a Kookaburra that he sent me too I did a pretty good trade with him. It took almost a month, but to get it. Freaking Australia mail call, right? But I don't know. Guess we'll put it right here. But yeah, that was cool. That was a great trade. And then he turned around and he just cashed it in for silver scrap or whatever, the American Eagle. Turned around and sold it.
You son of a...
That's what I was thinking, but hey, it was a good trade.
No, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to this damn YouTube.
Oh, it's messing up again?
if I hit a link, if I click on a clickable link,
Yeah.
just got 3 dots. Okay, that means it's not the full link. 3 dots after the link, 3 periods at the bottom. That means it's not the full link. When I click on it, it brings me to YouTube home.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the hi-ho I'm talking about that does bunker bars is spelled H-I space H-O.
Yeah, that's the silversmith. And you're saying he's from? I'm no, no. Hiho is the other one. Let me pull up my spreadsheet and I'll tell you in a second. Uh-huh. Sorry, I do spreadsheets. Everybody that's subscribed to me, or I should say everybody I'm subscribed to. What I do with the keyboard. There it is. All right. I'm gonna have to go to the older stuff. Okay. Okay, let me back this up. Alphabetically. I was just on occasion. See if it's in my list. I know I'm still subscribed to him.
Maybe. YouTube's like that.
Well, yeah,
Sometimes.
that's true. Like I said, I haven't watched, just like what Salivate Metal. I haven't been on there for a long time.
When I stop getting notifications for them, I go look and see if they've done that.
EFG. All right, by it. EFG HI. Nope. I don't have
He's
much.
not. I looked up and he ain't there no more. Where'd you go, Rich? There you are.
I don't have my
Let
spreadsheet.
Rich back up. He's in the basement.
Who's in the basement?
Rich is.
Come on, Rich. What'd you do? Kick yourself out for?
No, I tripped over my cable.
Is that a Connecticut? Or that's Victoria, United Kingdom?
Yep.
There it is. Oh, crap.
That's
Well, luckily, I had it muted, or you guys would have heard the big crash. Didn't just went unplugged.
That's 1793. What was that? I can't see it. 1803. Okay.
710 is on drugs again.
What's right? The 1793 was the wheat hair.
Yeah, that David Carl, that Hi-Ho Silver lives in Australia, but I thought the other one did too.
Okay.
But I'm still waiting to find a link for it.
This is the guy that I thought was Hi-Ho Silver. He's got a horse rearing up like Silver, the Lone Ranger's horse.
Yeah.
All right. His logo is Hi-Ho Silver, but the name of his channel is Bunker Bullion.
Oh, that makes a difference. No, I don't know.
That's why I kept mentioning Hi-Ho Silver and the bunker bars. Now, I might be wrong on this.
No, even the bunker boards didn't sound familiar, so I was like, but there is 2 channels that are Hi-Ho, actually named Hi-Ho Silver.
That's right, yeah.
One is One is HIHO, and I'm pretty sure he's in Australia.
Okay, yeah, but the other one I was thinking about was HIGH.
He's in Australia too.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Picture perfect restoration manipulation.
That's my late 80s business card.
Yeah, well,
Cool.
I manipulate pictures all the time, and pisses.
Not as hard as it used to be, though, huh?
Oh man, it was a lot harder.
I manipulate
Yeah.
pictures
It
all.
is now.
Morning, Hector.
How you doing? Hey, Rich.
Hi, Hector.
Glad you made
Hey,
it up.
Cajun. Hey, Mike. Hey, Al.
hey, Hector.
All right.
I'm looking this up. I can't see, but I'm looking this up. How you doing, mi amigo?
Estoy bien, très bien.
Bon, bon.
Yeah, I'm just doing these right now.
Okay.
I'm going to put them in 2x2s. So I can start organizing. I bought all those flips, and I went through half it already. I might have to buy some more there, guys.
It's just hang out for a little while. They'll probably go on sale. It's about
I
time for
wasn't- Wait a minute. I don't know if this is the same guy I'm thinking about.
Yeah, right
I
here.
wasn't. Oh,
if you can
because I
get by
wasn't.
Hector for a
I
little
got-
while.
I got it already. Like I said, and I knew it was high hole, and
But
I'm trying
I mean, I remember him, the bunker bars in the bunker. He's got a bunker.
He is in the,
It's his,
all right. He is in
it's
the
his
United
private
States.
place. He calls it his bunker.
He's in the United States.
Who is?
Ohio.
Okay.
That's the one you're talking about. Okay, I thought he was actually Australian,
Okay.
but
You probably related him to an Australian or something.
I don't know why. I don't know why I always thought he was Australian, but you know, I used to watch him, and he does pour some great silver.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Right. I wasn't arguing with you on that.
Yeah. Bars and
I was
buttons.
arguing because I apologize. I'll take it back.
No, we wasn't arguing. We was just trying to think of who we was talking about.
That he
That's all.
lives in Australia, and this is his channel. And yes, I'm subscribed to him.
Okay. They got 3 dots after that dang thing. Let me see if they'll open up in a new tab.
See right there, subscribe. Okay. You're thinking Bunker Boyan, which is another channel that he actually refers to people, and the other one is Deep in the Woods. But yeah, there's a Bunker Boyan too.
Okay. All right. What was that you put in chat?
That's High Hill Silver.
That's Bunker Booyah. He changed his name.
No.
No.
Click on the link.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong one.
Click on the link for High Hill Silver, and make sure you put it on another tab. But and then
Yeah, I opened it in a new tab, but it's bringing me up the homepage, I think.
yeah, that's fine. And then Bunker Billions right there. It says also check out on the right hand side. Also check. Click on that. You'll have the link for his channel.
No, I think that link brought me to the YouTube home channel.
No, well,
Not his YouTube channel, the main YouTube home channel.
Rich, you see my coin that I just got?
all right.
Yeah.
I gave up.
They got 3 dots after your link.
Oh, cool. Is that a $100?
When did you get that?
Oh, no, I
Hector?
see it. Yeah, it's here. I see it. It's here.
Yeah, that way you can get the link for Bunker Billion, which is a whole different channel.
Oh, yeah, I have the link for Bunker
Let's see.
Booyah. I mean, I have it open in a tab.
Okay. Oh, David says he has 2 channels. See, that's how much I freaking know. Hey, Mr. Doughboy, what do you mean unacceptable?
Hey, Mr. Doughboy.
Rigged. All right, I'm a loser. Told you don't listen to me. You're gonna learn stupid shit.
Okay, the link I put up is for bullion, bunker bullion. The link I just put in.
Yeah,
That's for bunker bullion.
yeah. I'm not subscribed to that channel. See, I'm being honest.
He's got man, he pours some nice silver.
Does he? The only person I like the best silver from is the one that designs it, like
Wait
Tomako.
a minute, that is this Hi-Ho Silver and bunker bullion is the same guy.
Yeah, we just said that.
Okay, all right, I didn't hear y'all.
Me and David Carlisle just said that. If you look in the
Yeah, because I'm subscribed to the other one already. The Hi-Ho Silver.
yeah, that's his original channel.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, with 5,500 subs, and the other one only has 1,500.
I
Okay.
didn't know he was running a second channel, and I assumed that he was in Australia for some reason.
Yeah.
Tell me-
Okay. Because I was getting confused on bunker bullion. That's a dang sure.
Okay, Mike, you're gonna be the moderator. Moderate us.
Round 2. No. Ding ding.
Yeah, we'll do the presidential debate
There you go.
all over again. Oh my God.
Okay. But they do have another Hi-Ho, which is HIGHHO. That might be because he's been coming into everybody's streams here lately.
Yeah, that's the one I go. That's the one I said he doesn't do shit. But that's
Okay.
the one that I got my coins from, and he lives in Australia. That I do know.
Oh, okay.
But it was like
Nice 44.
see now, getting old, thinking something. I don't know, got mixed up.
Yeah, I finally hit 2,500. I've been just a couple subscribers off for like 3 months.
How's Mr. Doughboy,
Cool.
man? How's Mr.
Finally
Doughboy?
broke it hard.
Never mind. I tried. Should I put up another coin? I really want to push it out.
You see that, Hector?
Yes, sir, I do.
See the coin that went with it?
That I didn't see. Oh, now it's
I don't have my light. Right, but
wow.
So you were right. You were absolutely correct, Cajun.
No, you were too.
Just on certain things. So you don't excel on misinformation. There you go. We'll look at that. How's that? We'll just look at that baby.
Just look at it. Look at it. Will you?
Just some eye candy.
Yeah.
It's like what Mike's got up.
yeah.
Well, I got some eye candy like that. That's an error too.
No, we're looking at your hat.
No. My Cajun coin hunter hat is not an error hat. It's a prototype.
Prototype.
There might be some errors after this one, but not this one. Let me hook up my scope real quick. I'll show y'all my Morgan error coin.
There you go.
The vamp.
That's a beauty. Is that the same one you showed me earlier?
Coin, yeah.
The 44?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful coin.
It is pretty coin. I was seriously thinking about sending it in.
We'll look
Getting
at
some
Hector.
grade on it.
Hector's showing Susan B. Anthony's. We're showing beautiful coins. Come on, Hector.
Hey, I got my grandson look at him with me. He was really quiet. It got him interested. He
Hit
liked
him.
it. That was the most of it. I mean, it was also my daughter and my son-in-law were watching as we were doing it. So I did it as a family project, and I got my grandson interested in coins now.
Nice.
Have you got this one? Hang on.
And besides, there was at the very end, I would say there was some pretty nice clean ones. The rest of them were. It looked like someone took a handful of 79s, a handful of 80s, 99s, and 2000s, both from Susan B. Anthony and Sacagawea, threw them in a bucket, and then bank wrapped them.
Did you find any 79 close rims?
Yes, I found one.
Close rim.
Yep.
Let's see it.
There's a BU one.
I took it back to him. I told you I was going to take him back to him on Sunday.
You took it back to the bank.
No, I took it back to the owner.
Oh,
Door blind.
I tell you, she had close wide rim near date.
so you didn't put an electrical plug in it, metal plug in it, and keep the coin?
No, I was trying to be honest, I guess.
Anyways, yeah, he right now Mike Badger's showing us 79 close rim.
Yeah, I didn't know that Susan B. Anthony's S's were clad.
They're all
Yeah.
they were all clad.
Yeah, they never made any silver
They were
ones.
actually
They didn't
That would
make
have been
any
nice.
out of it. Silver. They had two varieties for 79. This wide rim near date and the clear S.
I found one that was offset just a little bit.
well, you got to remember Eisenhower stopped making this. I'm sorry, the Mint making Eisenhower the S's for 78 and 79 was clad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm looking at
77 and 78, and then they came out with the Susan B. Anthony, and they made that clad.
Some of the issues were clad.
But the S's were clad.
76 is not all of them.
And then, of course, what is it, 82, they stopped making the dollar coin till 1999.
1970. Oh, you talking about it just Dykes?
Yeah, they just stopped making the dollar coins. And the only reason they made them was for vending machines.
Yeah, I remember.
They really weren't meant for the public. And
Hey, what are you showing there? Too small for me to make it out.
a lot
Looks
of
like-
what?
It's not a Standard Liberty. Oh,
On the history part, Susan B. Anthony is the one that did the women's rights thing.
Yeah.
She ended up becoming a felon, which President Trump just pardoned after all these years.
is that one of Michael Kittle's coins?
So the coin, because of the size of it and how close it was to the quarter, and these are all true facts, was unpopular to the public because they mixed them up as quarters and lose money. And the other thing was because Susan B. Anthony really wasn't at the time, was a felon. Not one.
What did she do?
She started the activist, or
No. Why was she a felon? I should have phrased that like that first.
She got arrested for protesting.
Oh, wow, that's a felony.
You're talking back in the 30s and 40s and whatever, something like that. She was part of the first women's rights, and then they finally passed it into law.
Yeah.
That women have the right to vote. The women have the right to do this. The women have the right to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Depending on what state it was.
Right. Well, it's the same thing with slavery, depending on what state it was. Because a lot of people didn't, like I said, they were kind of dismayed of her being on a coin. But that was awfully nice of him to pardon somebody from the past that was, even though she's not around anymore.
Oh yeah. She was born in 1820 and died in 1906. She was the big part of the big dog into the suffrage movement.
There you go. That's it. Suffrage.
Well, yeah, I mean, she would. That's civil. I mean, that's women's rights, though. Women's activists, you know. Suffrage, women's suffrage. It's women's rights, the same thing.
See, that's why we're here. That's why we're here, Cajun, is to learn.
And
Not me.
because the way she's dressed, and I knew a lot about Susan B. Anthony during school and stuff, and civil rights.
Yeah.
We had civics. Yeah, civics, not civil rights. We had civics in high school. Civil rights. Listen, we had civics, and that's like okay. And so we learned about Susan B. Anthony back then and all that, and
what did she go to jail for?
I don't know. I didn't look that up. So you said protesting, so I believe you.
Holding the wrong sign.
Holding the wrong what?
Sign.
Holding the wrong sign. Okay.
That's all it takes now. Holding the wrong sign. Black Lives Movement.
So
Yeah.
anyway, and I remember when you had said the 30s or something, I was like, yeah. And then by the way she dresses on her coin, and I was like, that got to be 1800s. Cowboy days. New York women days where they buttoned up to the neck. Except the saloon girls.
Even right up to the 20s, the flapper dresses and those ones did the same thing.
Hey, just like the news today, the media, you just fact checked me twice.
That's okay. That's what we're here to learn for, right?
Oh no, I'm actually. I hope I'm learning something.
Oh, you always learn something.
Yeah, because learning sometimes useless knowledge gets rid of some of your knowledge that you really need. Come on, the brain's only so big.
No. The motivation and retention is so big.
It's a good thing I stopped watching cartoons when I was 30 or 40.
Well, you know why they call it the TV the idiot tube, right?
Makes sense, right?
Yeah, at times it does.
Yeah.
Just depends what channel you're watching.
Oh wow, she was into the anti-slavery activities also.
Yeah, she was born and living during the Civil War.
So
she was, and temperance. Yeah,
she was a temperance too.
A temperance lady. Yeah, and you can tell by the way she looks. Yeah, you can tell she was a non-drinker.
Carrie
I would scold you for it.
Yeah, and that was a real big one. That not drinking, going into bars and smashing everything, and I mean the women were part of that. It was pretty crazy.
Hey, Rivendell's in here. How you doing, Rivendell?
Hey, Rivendell. Comment ça va ce matin?
How are you doing, Jonathan?
Miss Sandra? I was on another tab. I didn't see nobody come in.
Sandra!
Yeah.
I haven't seen Sandra in a long time, too.
Oh, she's a regular in the stream.
Sandra. I'm doing better, Sandra.
I actually have some really cool women's rights posters from I think the late 20s that are kind of valuable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that's why.
going to ask you that about that, Rich.
Hey, Rich, that's why I was thinking that it was like 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
But she actually passed away in 1906. So yeah, I was way off base, but I was thinking the same thing. David just put up suffrage is actually mean British term for women's rights activists.
Yeah.
So I was partly right on that, but
You were right on it.
well, it's actually suffrage is what the term they use to commemorate the women's rights. So
No, no.
And I was actually referring to the temperance part because I think that happened in the mid-20s.
yeah.
Oh no, that was prohibition in America.
Well, that was prohibition too, but yeah.
Yeah, but you had temperance guys that would go preach about liquor drinking in excessive quantities.
The Swiss
All around to the churches and the countrysides everywhere. You had your temperance men, they call them.
Rich Kelly showing the Swiss coins off, Urbandale.
Well, I can tell you, Mexican women in Mexico didn't get their vote until 1953, and in Canada, they didn't get the vote until 1940.
Yeah. That's because if there's any women out there, that's because women were slaves. Still on hybrid mode. I'll be off and running in a few minutes. All right. Well, Jonathan, you have a great day at work when you get out of here. We've been chatting all night, showing coins off.
All right, Rivendell, take it easy, buddy. Bon matin.
Maine. It's an interesting.
Later, Rivendell.
It's an interesting subject to kind of know about, but yeah, and especially if you're learning about the Susan B. Anthony coins, it kind of gives you a background to it.
Yeah, those temperance people, they traveled. The church, they go in churches or hotels and hold their temperance speeches. People would donate money, the people that didn't drink. But in town, there were still bar rooms,
Yeah.
wild bucking, dancing girl saloons, that were in business. But the temperance people went around to teach awareness about not drinking. And then they gather money doing that and then take the train or their buggy to the next town, give their speech,
All these coins Mike Badger's showing are the ones he's selling. If I'm not mistaken.
He sells a lot in my auctions.
Like that 18
1904.
or
No,
19?
wait a minute, 1894.
I can't see it.
Wait, no, that's a 1904.
Let's see. Uh-oh. What happened?
Somebody hit the wrong button.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I don't know why I even
You were trying to blow him up.
I just pissed him off. Get back up here, Mike.
Well, thanks for helping, Al.
There you go. I hit the wrong button.
On the left.
I meant to hit solo layout there, 1904.
Yeah, crusty old so-and-so.
That's the thing I hate about these scopes. They just don't get the color right.
Well, you gotta have the right light to get. I'm getting the right color on my stuff with my better camera, but this camera doesn't do very good. But my high-end camera does really good.
They say like a filter or something like that. You know, you
Well,
got a filter.
an actual photo light is what you need. Something meant to get proper color.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that it's in a case, neither a slab.
Oh.
Yeah, in fact, here I can show you. Oh, Falconize. That's what I have, the big one. But this one is neat. Let me see if it has the back side.
Yeah. See, as soon as you took. Okay, it was just auto focus.
So I'm able to crank up the actual light temperature and the power setting. So like right now I'm on 3 power. It hardly takes anything with these cameras. But for getting true color, as long as I'm using one of my HD cameras, my video cameras, it does super, super well.
Yeah, one of these days I have to get with you, Rich, and start. When I start putting my office together, where I'm gonna have some better lighting and more stable cameras and probably 2 or 3 scopes and a big panel TV.
This is it does battery power. Yeah, just let me know. This stuff, you get them for about $100. There's probably cheaper versions, but I was trying to. Mine was actually a bit more, almost double actually, but I use it for my photos too. So, yeah, it's cool.
That's a good question. Are you Hector? Are you remote teaching?
Yeah,
You are.
yeah.
You also go to class too?
No,
No, so
I can do it from home. I can do it from home, as long as I have all the equipment here. And there are problems that are coming up now. Is that we have so many houses that are being online. They can't get to the district server.
I retired young. Life begins with the retirement. Okay. I don't think I'm going to make it to retirement.
Well, I'm already past retirement by 2 years, so.
Yeah, Sandra was saying it. How awesome it is. I don't know. I've been retired pretty much for 2 years, and I hate it.
Yeah, I think Sandra was a state trooper or something. Yeah, state trooper.
Well, yeah, that would be a good reason why I retire early, because they can retire at 55 with 20 years.
Sandra, Sandra, thank you for your service.
With teachers, you have to retire in California at 55 with 30 years.
Lawyer remotely. Hey, guys, took my drone. How you doing?
Hey, Rivendell, do you have a long time before you retire?
Sucks being locked down, so.
Because I know states differ from state to state and district to district on retirement. My sister retired with 32 years, and she retired at 60, and she's doing really well.
Yeah, it's not going to focus for me. You can go ahead and pull me off for a while.
Hey, Rich, are those Frank's proof from the ones that you got from?
What if you back up from it and come back to it?
Once it heats up, it's been having problems. I'm sending this one back. That's why I started messing with my video cameras instead of these video or streaming cameras. Is a 4K streaming, the Brio 4K streaming camera. And it does really good until it heats up a little bit, and then it just stops focusing. To see, it'll do my hand if I get close, but the corners, anything with a little bit of difference, it just doesn't.
Yeah, up close it looks great.
You got too much stuff there for the camera to focus, I think.
Yeah, the problem is the levels. There's too many levels.
Yeah, see now
That might be a problem for.
you can actually see the coin now.
Yeah, but not. You can't see the date.
You know, just unless you zoom in on it.
1863 or 18? No, the other one.
This one.
Yeah, 1863, 1803. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say '03 also, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's 100,000.
It was focused enough, for three numbers.
I can't see it anyways because if anybody doesn't know, I did lose my left eyesight when I was in the hospital 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my left eye is all blurry now.
Sorry about that.
Cataracts.
No, I have astigmatism. It's been going bad, and my diabetes was up at like 532.
Oh, diabetes don't help.
Yeah, that's the problem. Plus, with the astigmatism, and my left eye's been the weakest one since I was born. Right, it just keeps getting weaker and weaker.
Oh,
Well, all of a sudden, I couldn't see out of it. It was like instant. Couldn't see. Like somebody put a film over my eye. Where it's like a filter, and it's all blurry. I got to call the what is it, optometrist or whatever, optical.
yeah, optometrist.
And have it checked out. See if they can actually, because they told me a while back that they could do laser surgery to help save my eye or correct the problem or correct the astigmatism. And yeah, don't know.
Hey, Rivendell, bon nuit, Nate.
Is he gone now?
He's leaving. He's saying bye.
Well, get the hell out. What the hell? Bye, Jonathan. Love you. Hugs and kisses.
Ophthalmologist.
That's it. Ophthalmologist. Yeah. My right eye is perfect, but my left eye is dragging everything down. Everything's blurry. Like the chat, and I'm not going to blow up my screen because then I can't see the screen. I mean, I'd be able to see the text, but I won't be able to see the video or, what's going on.
Have you tried an eye patch over your left eye?
That helps, but it's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, get used to it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
Yeah.
And I need to save my right eye too, right?
It's just like my brother when he lost use of his left arm. I told him to get used to it. Figure everything on your own.
They did do an MRI, and they were thinking maybe I had a stroke or something. I said no headaches, no nothing. All of a sudden, it just went click. Yeah. Yeah, I explained that on my video, my live stream about a week ago. Because I haven't been on for like 2 months.
I think if you don't wear an eye patch, it's gonna probably weaken your right eye.
Yeah.
With your left eye interfering in your right eye, wanting to, it might make your right eye stronger, but I doubt it. But it might make it weaker.
Well, right now, without the patches trying to autocorrect, so it's probably, like I said, bringing, same thing with lights, fluorescent lights. You don't replace one light bulb, you replace them both.
Yeah.
Unless you're a cheap bastard and just, or a dead battery, and you hook up a fully charged battery, what happens? The battery drains out of the full battery and it makes half a battery. Just shit like that. Yeah, I was getting technical. That's my theory, right? Is that a theory or is that a deduction or no? No, the hernia, Sandra, the hernia went down. It almost disappeared. It's still there, but compared to the size of my hernia that I had, it's gone. It like sucked back into my stomach. Yeah. My aunt lost her eyesight because of diabetes, so I know it's a factor. I love that 1803, but I don't like the scratch. 1864.
See, color's pretty good on that.
Is that a brass? I don't see no. I barely see Liberty.
Yeah.
I can't tell if there's any diamonds in it.
No, I was just pulling it for color.
And no L for sure if you can't see the diamonds.
That's a fatty, ain't it?
No.
Oh, no.
The fatty would be more look more nickelish.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, that's bronze right there. Yeah. Badger, want to show some more stuff off, Mr. Badger? Hector,
I'm here.
you want to show more stuff off too?
Um,
Because you know Rich Kelly's going to hog the whole stream because of all his beautiful freaking coins.
well, all right.
I'm not
Hey,
kidding.
remember what you were showing earlier on the stone? I found mine.
Did you?
Will come up.
Show it up.
Come on, camera. It took you a minute the last time.
Oh, I put the link in the chat for you, Mike, but I never freaking sent it.
You're still zoomed in on me.
This is getting annoying.
I am not.
No, he isn't.
All right, camera's black.
No, it's not.
Yeah. It won't come up.
Yeah, I had a webcam that my first one I started with, besides the laptop camera, which was blurry as all hell. It went zit, and all it shows is green now. That's picture is nothing but green.
That's weird.
This was the first time this one's done it. It works, but it doesn't want to switch over on StreamYard no more. Might be my connection.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with StreamYards. One way to test it out is use your camera application.
Yeah.
Click on the application, switch it to that camera, and see if it shows.
Yeah.
Don't tell me if that full steps are Rich, does it?
And if it's still black, then yeah, it's definitely your camera. It's a Jeffersonian.
No, not full steps, but still a $50 coin.
It's a Jeffersonian.
What year is it?
It's probably a 50D, right? No, 68D. It's how much?
$50.
Wow. And it's a low grade, and it's worth $50.
I'll tell you what, that's for the 60s. That's a nice grade for that nickel for the 60s.
Well, most nickels are crappy. You barely get something nice. Okay, so it doesn't say full steps.
Nope, not full steps.
But it's a pretty damn good, clean nickel.
Yeah.
All right, stop teasing us.
Right on the brink of pin 67.
Okay, done with what?
You talking to me?
No, Skywatcher said, okay, done.
Mm-mm. No, it's not showing up on my camera software either. What a bummer. It's a $150 camera. It ain't lasted but a year or so, 2 years.
Yeah, that Brio that I was just showing, the $300 4K streaming camera, and it stopped working in like 4 months.
Don't that piss you off, man? Like, come on.
I always buy the warranties these days. I don't trust anybody.
– 1941.
Yep.
Hey, it finally come up.
Cool.
Maybe I've had it plugged in too long.
Yeah, I noticed that when they heat up, they start having problems.
Yeah, they heat up a little bit, I guess. And,
Doesn't take much.
see if it'll open on.
Hector, is that a double die?
Where on my 36 Buffalo?
Yeah.
If you see it, I don't.
It'll be on the reverse on 5 cents, on the 5 and 5 cents.
There you go.
There it is. I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's hard to tell. So, smooth out a little bit. Let me switch the layout here. Check this out.
Sharp edge. The other side's smooth enough to wrap your hand around. Lay your thumb in, and you can scrape with it.
But Native American tool?
Yeah, it's made. He's got a small one that's cut just the same almost, and they have a point. We think they're scrapers for doing hides.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
That point right there would, get into the certain areas, cut maybe sinew off of it or something, or skin. That's pretty cool, I thought. This is about a quarter of the size of mine, though.
Well, what they used for making arrowheads, wasn't it kind of like a chipper too?
Well, I thought that maybe was a chipper too, and it could be really. The way the points are, it'd make a good chipper. But if you look at the edges, it also looks kind of like a file.
In my area, there's a mountain called Glass Mountain, and I remember as a kid going up there, and every kid that went found an arrowhead.
Well, I wish I'd went because I ain't never found one.
Mike, that's, like I said, it's unmistakable. It's definitely a tool.
Yeah, it's a.
What they actually used it for, definitely poking.
So I was thinking it maybe TP building or something with the hides where they stitched them together.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a lacer.
Huh.
Like holes for.
But it is also done. It's got that sharp edge on it, like yours, on one side, right in there mainly. Up in here, it's not so sharp where your hand would be.
Morning, Jessica.
So
I guess it depends on how good a tool maker you were, because it makes sense to make the tool as usable as possible.
fit your hand, yeah. I've got another one that it's made to fit the hand too.
So it scrapes, pokes holes, does a.
You know what that one is?
It's a rivet setter.
To hold the stick to build a fire. With your hand, it fits in your hand just perfect. Or mine. They might have had a little longer finger right there, but
Looks like one of the holders that you start a fire starter, maybe.
yeah, that's what I say. It holds the top of the stick. Well,
So
you bow with the
this would be the bowstring styled starter.
Yeah, correct.
Cool.
You held it on the top like that, with your hand down and the rock in your hand.
Right. And the stick would have a piece of leather wrapped around it so you
Right.
could run
On a
the
boat.
stick back and forth and make it spin.
Yeah, on a small boat.
Yeah. Doing good, Jessica.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, that's it. That's very interesting. That's a pummel story, isn't it?
What this one?
Yeah.
They're hard. They're river stones from up in here. I really don't know what to make up of them. Granite maybe, kind of what it looks like, the gray. But it's a soft feel. It's not a hard feel, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Of course, you know what those two are probably going to be.
What's the two square indentions on the bigger
They
one?
were
To the
starting
right?
to drill a hole in that one.
Oh, okay.
And
What kind
that,
of stone is that, Mike? Is it like soapstone or limestone?
these two are hard. They're all hard, actually.
What
Mainly the same kind of stone, see? And we have a lot of granite up through here.
Yeah.
So I'm taking it some granite and maybe a mix of something else. But this has got funky marks on it. Look at those marks.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was intentional.
looks like a chicken?
It does.
Maybe it was something they were going to make something else out of this. And
It looks like some. You see the head, and then you see some outstretched wings.
Yeah.
To me.
or that was where they were going to take the stone away. Look at the symbol in the center.
Well,
Yeah.
now, for me, looking at this, looks like some of the stuff I've used for making cuts on, pounding cuts on, and just changing position a whole bunch of times so I get a better cut.
Yeah,
Looks like somebody constantly moved this doing some type of cutting.
that could be.
If
What
any-
I see a middle of a peace pipe. But these, that's what they were going to cut away right here. You
I
know?
used to do that on quarters and nickels, cutting wire with the knife.
Him would have went in here.
News alert!
Backside.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Jessica.
News alert!
Uh-oh.
SpaceX, Elon Musk, okay, occasion. They're getting ready to fire the rocket Starlinks. Like you say, every 2 weeks they're launching. I just got a notification. It's cool to watch rocket launches.
Yeah, I got mine too right now. Huh? I'm wrong. I didn't show up.
I don't know what to make of it, but it's definitely got some type of pattern or them doing something with it.
Yeah, it's something. Well,
You know,
there's
I mean,
a pipe.
nature does some strange things, but then again,
There's a bowl of a pipe, half a bowl.
yeah.
And that's what you killed the Indian with.
Well, there's no video. All it is audio.
Do they use that as a slingshot? For a
I don't know.
slingshot?
It looks like about a 50 to a 54 cal ball.
Yeah, but it's rock, right?
Yeah. Hey, if you ain't got no metal,
Wow.
you use what you got.
They rounded the hell out of it.
They did. They rounded the shit out of it, didn't they? They just about had it perfect.
That's big bird shot.
Could be bird. That's correct.
Let's put it this way. It's like a
The dinosaur bird pterodactyl shot.
like you said, 50 whatever caliber, 69 caliber. They're big freaking things.
Yeah, it's big. Whatever it is.
All you need is thrust. You got to really have a thrust to do some damage. But I know that would hurt.
Wouldn't it though?
Hell, freaking BBs hurt.
Yeah.
Shoot, rocks all hurt.
We've
If you
all.
think of them,
I bet you every one of us been shot with a BB gun.
if they just loaded that gun with low powder, didn't have enough powder, and they hit you, but it didn't have enough to go in, how bad that would hurt?
Yeah.
That'd knock a man a flip right
You
there.
know, the good thing is you wouldn't get an infection from being lead poisoning.
Yeah. Well, you'd have some grit, that's for sure.
I've never been shot by a BB gun,
Oh, I have.
Oh,
but I've been shot. I've shot my own self in the foot with a nail gun by accident.
How?
you know, I don't know if
No.
that hurt. I don't know if that hurts worse or not. That little tiny BB stings like hell.
Well, I've
Tell
been
you what,
shot with
you
a
get
BB
you get a
gun,
nail drove in
9
your bone.
millimeter and 38.
You get a nail drove in the top of your foot bone about a 1/4 inch to 3/8 inch deep, where you got to pull it out with some pliers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Oh boy, cracked the bone.
Yeah, I've gone through the thick of my thumb.
But I'm pretty sure, yeah, that wasn't fun either.
No, it wasn't.
I've been shot by rock salt from my great grandma.
Me too. That hurt.
Yeah, right.
That hurt for a long time.
You must have been in the watermelon patch.
That,
Yeah,
funny, that's exactly what it was. It wasn't watermelon, but yeah, she
yeah, really rich. Mine wasn't watermelon, but might as well been.
she couldn't see
I was
and
going
do
for the
all the
fruit
time in
anyway.
her garden. So if she heard anything in her garden, she just shot at it.
Oh, yeah.
You want to hear it funny? I can step on a nail and it doesn't hurt.
That's not so funny.
I got neuropathy, so my whole bottom feet and around the toes and everything is just.
I'm the same way, Al.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get it in. Oh,
Nail
you,
I stepped on. I didn't know I'd done it till the board was trying to come with me. What the hell?
Yeah, like I went to do a CAT scan on my foot, and I took the shoe and sock off, and there's a spring sticking out of my toe.
Oh, I did.
Somehow, when I was walking barefooted, and yeah, I ended up stepping on it, and then I put my sock on. Never felt it. Yeah.
I think the worst thing I ever did, I didn't shoot no one, but my mom insisted that my sister, who was, I don't know, I was 20, 21. She was 13 years younger, so that makes her about 8 or 7 years old. And my mom insisted she drive with me wherever I was going. And I said, no, she's not going with me. I'm going by myself. And my mom said, no, you're taking her. I said, no, Mom, I'm not. And then I got angry. And I threw the keys on the ground so hard, I thought I threw them on the ground. Except I saw my sister scream because the keys went through her top of her foot, right to the bottom of her toes.
That's how I knew my foot was up in that board. Because I saw the top of the nail out the top of my boot. Or the pointed part.
Guess who paid the medical bill?
Sickening feeling.
Well, I've got a good one for you guys. Talk about a really creepy one. My dad was working on a nail set for a staple gun with a nail gun, and the set broke and popped him in the eye and stuck there.
Well,
He actually drove to the hospital with his eye closed, and they had to put a couple stitches in his eyeball.
Oh.
yeah.
I had a fish hook in the top of my eye.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And all he was doing, my brother, we were in a little boat, together, sailboat type deal. And he goes back, back to cast it.
Hi, Jessica.
And oh my God, he freaking caught my eye and freaking yank. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, they put like 3 shots into next to my eyeball. It's probably my left eye, so who knows? But hello, Anna, welcome back. Anna, I'm crazy.
Uh-oh.
She was here a long time ago.
Yeah, she comes in my streams.
Oh yeah, she's
pretty often.
I've seen her all over. Yeah,
Which hurts worse, a 9mm or 38?
What is that? What is that you're showing us? It looks like a cinnamon bun. I'm hungry.
Looks like a
That's a widow's mite.
Oh, that's that coin. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that BC coin. Imagine getting hit by this, right? Get that up there.
Oh, your grapefruit ball.
Yeah. Imagine getting hit by that.
Cannonball.
Great. I said grapefruit. Grape shot.
Great shot. That's all right.
That's
Great.
what this one is. About the same size, Al.
Self autocorrect works sometimes,
Yeah, self autocorrect.
but just don't let your phone do it.
I was trying to find a pellet for you guys, but I can't. I don't know where my pellets are, but I got a 50 caliber pellet gun. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, damn. I had never seen a 50 cal.
Here's the size of the Morgan dollar.
Oh, geez, that is huge.
Yeah, that's a grape shot. They used to have cannons that they could take from the ship and carry them over their shoulder and actually shoot them.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah. You put a bunch of them in the cannon, not just one.
Yep. Yeah, you can put up to 3 of that, or you just put anything in it.
It's a scatter cannon.
Yeah.
But there were small handheld cannons.
Yeah, you
This
put
is
nails, glass.
like 16 to 1700s,
Yep. And they were throwing all the scraps in from the building of their maintaining the ship.
You sure that's not Uranus? You sure that's not Uranus, the planet?
Yeah. It's covered with crater marks.
Smell of it.
Yeah, I did electrolysis on it, and then I sealed it with wax. But I can see some. I'm going to have to do it again. Right there, you can see where it's starting to corrode again.
Yeah, and that crater. Yeah.
I mean, this ball was a hell of a lot bigger before I started.
Liquid wax and then polish it down.
Yeah, that's what you use, paraffin wax, and just boil it on. But apparently, I didn't put enough. I guess I didn't soak it long enough.
2 or 3 coats, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was so happy when I found that.
I found a cannonball, a small cannonball, not long ago.
Is it like a 6-pounder?
Yeah, it's the small,
Yeah,
maybe a 4 or 5. It's not very heavy. About a 5. I'd say it's about a 4, really.
Okay, because they used a lot of 6-pounders. You hear or wherever you see it all the time when they're finding them.
Well, I think the big ones, what were the big cannons? How big was those balls?
Yeah,
They were-
the big, like Civil War type.
Yeah, those were the big ones.
Oh, they had like 3-inch, 4-inch, 6-inch.
Yeah, the 3-inch is probably mine. I didn't measure it or nothing. I don't even know where it's at, really. But it might be a 3, maybe a 3-pounder.
Yeah, this is definitely heavy.
I bet it is.
One of the coin collections I bought, there's a couple dozen coins all completely submerged in paraffin wax, and that was really cool.
Yeah, see the rust starting to come on again.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the Death Star right there.
That one looks like it's been used.
Damn, I come up with all these things. Screw it. I'm putting the ducky back on. Here, ducky.
Morning, PD Sandigger.
PD's up. Is PD up?
Yep. It came in.
Cool beans. We'll go back to our original layout. Don't mind my dirty fingernail and all. I've been stripping copper wire all day, trying to make $1.
Every year they have a duck race on the Tennessee River. It's for carry You buy a duck and they put your name on it, and it floats
Yeah.
down the river.
Yeah,
First one wins the prize.
we used to do that a long time ago, but they stopped doing it.
Yeah,
They
my
still do it in Chattanooga.
my girls used to do it for charities and stuff.
They drop hundreds of them things in that river. Watch them go. They race.
For sure.
It's fine.
Well,
Something different.
nice to see you, PD. Yeah. Was it 709? Let me
Wow. I need to do some type of.
let me start up
So what's your guys' oldest U.S. coin?
I don't get it.
U.S. coin.
Yeah.
I got an 1802 somewhere. I say somewhere. I'm in the middle of moving, Rich. Half my stuff
Mine is
moved.
1826.
1816.
Oh, cool. 1816. That's a good transitional.
Yeah.
Now, you wanna go foreign coin?
Sure.
Okay. My oldest is coming up on the window right now.
I don't know what my oldest is. Well, I guess I do too.
I say it's it's 1816. I think.
Let me move it up a little bit.
You know, y'all were talking about cannonballs. I'm looking at the map where I'm from,
Yeah.
and I forgot which gravel road was it, and I remember Jim Thayall, my old boss, telling me that they used to bring all that property was for them. They used to bring this old woman that lived right on the river. They'd bring her food and stuff. Sometimes she lived in a house by the river down a long gravel road by herself. She was a widow, and her old house that was on the river, you could see the old cannonball holes. I remember that, but I forgot what road it was. Now, if it's Purvis Road, that's a blacktop, and there's some companies at the end of it on the river. So that means all that was bulldozed and property developed. You'll never find any old cannonballs. If it's the old gravel road, there's still nothing there in the woods.
You guys can say the date?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, 1684.
Yeah, that's cool. But
one more.
it's a Taylor, right?
Actually, it's a Charles the Second, and it's a 4-pence. This one here is 1654.
Wow.
This is Louis the 14th, and this one's 1654.
That's what they call it, isn't it? Is a Taylor coin or whatever?
It's a token from the king of Council of the King.
Oh, okay.
And actually, Cajun should be able to recognize the fleur de lis right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Royal Court of the King.
That's when they were French Catholic religion at the time, before that other king took over and they started with the Church of England.
No, that's in England. They were pretty much Catholic for a long time.
Yeah, well, England was okay. That was a French coin or English coin?
Well, the one I just showed last was a French coin. The first coin was from England.
Okay, the King Louis the XIV. That was the French coin, right?
Correct.
Okay, All right.
See this? See this coin right here?
Yep.
That's a coin.
Cool.
That's my old.
No. Oh, that. Yeah.
Oh,
Here's
I've
the
got
thing
another.
there, Al. There you go. You got it.
That's what it looks like.
Ming knives.
Yeah.
I gotta show you another one. Forgot about my foreign coin.
That's my oldest.
That's cool.
Knife money.
Very, very, very old. I thought that was. Like I said, I heard about it not too long ago. It was like, really?
600 BC to 200 BC for
Knife,
the Ming knives.
knife money.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
That is cool.
But then again, we used to barter anything we could get, or
Yeah.
to get stuff.
Hey, in South America, down there, Central America area, they had this volcanic glass that was called obsidian, and there was a certain tribe that would make knives, razor sharp knives with that obsidian glass, and they would use those for money, for bartering and trading.
That's what I was talking about earlier, Glass Mountain. That's what it was. And Native Americans from all over the state came to trade with them for
Right.
it was quite valuable.
Yeah, obsidian knives and razor sharp and never lost their edge hardly.
Yeah. A few of the kids got cut picking up the arrowheads.
Yeah. Yeah, in California they made arrowheads with obsidian.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my second to the oldest.
Now, when my girls got married, they had asked for an old coin, and they wanted an old U.S. coin, and I objected and told them I wanted to get them something a little more special, and got coins that were over 1,000 years old for them. So, and they got to keep them, of course.
Hey Al, can you present me for a sec?
I can do anything you want.
That Morgan dollar?
Would you like me to? Where the hell are you at?
In the middle next to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's a double. That's a double die.
Yeah, that's a S over S.
What pisses me off is the ding all the way through the D.
The what?
The indentation ding post-mint damage there on the D.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. It's still gonna fetch a
Well,
MS 60
what year?
on.
What year is it?
Oh, I was showing it earlier.
I wasn't watching. Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, 78. Yeah, one of the first ones.
Yeah, that's a recognized VAM. It's in VAM world.
It is.
It's a VAM 104. There's a few S over S VAMs that year. That's one of the most sought after though, right there.
Hector's got a Chinese coin. Hector,
Oh, cool.
get rid of your LED lights.
What year?
I can't
Well,
figure it out, but it's
If you send
1500.
me, it's upside down.
Well, to tell you the truth, this is the way I was looking at it before.
That's the correct
And
layout.
it's 15th century or 16th century. I'm not sure yet.
What?
I've got the
I'll tell you right now, it's not.
translated.
I hope so, because everything that if you're telling me something different, because I looked at two different
It's
style.
only worth $2.50, and if you send me the pictures like I asked, I will do the same thing I did for what was his name? Anyways, and identify the coin, and that's Boo Dynasty or Boo Mint, excuse me. The little, yeah. and I can identify it for you.
I was thinking about going to Chinatown and Fresno and find a person so they can read these characters.
But that one looks more like 1600s, 1700s.
Yeah, I was close then.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Because I got a whole bunch of newer. These are Japanese,
Yeah.
and they're more modern.
Hector, would you like me to send you the? If you don't want to send me the picture, that's. Well, you keep messing it around.
Well, I just haven't sat down to really pay attention to this because I got so much of everything else I got to do. So it's only my 5 last coins I've got to check out.
Right, one thing at a time, right?
Right.
But what I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to help you. If you just take the pictures and send it to me, you won't have to do all that research. On both sides,
I'll do that as soon as I wake up later.
or I can just send you the link and you can go and try to find it yourself.
That's fine.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Sorry, you don't want my help. I know I'm an asshole.
Hey, I never said. I mean, other people said it, but I haven't.
I agree.
And I
never said
I
you
agree,
wasn't.
but I like helping people.
What did I start? What did I start?
Remember,
I never said you wasn't an asshole.
I told you I like helping people out. All right.
just gets a little crusty sometimes.
A little.
Yeah.
This I gave Mike this already. I don't know why you don't have it.
I didn't even have it.
I love it. Yeah, that's killer site.
There you go.
You need that translation site that I've got.
Yeah, I've got. I think you sent it to me, Mike, and that's how I found out it was that close. But I
Maybe
just
did.
can't.
You can't translate the Chinese. You can't translate the Chinese.
Nah, yeah, the Chinese one is older
You
because
actually,
it's an older form of writing.
yeah, you actually have to know the language itself.
I had the old one and the simplified.
But if you do a little math, which they do calculations, you could figure it out.
Yeah.
But there you go, my friend.
Hmm.
The best freaking place to find that coin. Have fun.
Where'd you put it?
Very
Did you email
simple.
it to me, or did you put it in private chat?
I put it in regular chat.
Regular chat.
Yes, CalgaryCoin.com reference.
That's the best place to find that particular cash coin.
Hector, I'd rather Al look it up. Send him a picture. Let Al look it up.
Yeah, I'll have it done in like 5-10 minutes. But
Well, hey Al, can't you take a screenshot on your laptop or your computer?
Yeah, why can't I do that?
I did that last time, but it takes forever because I got to put the two images together, and that's a shitty image right there.
Oh,
He's got to take it out of the cellophane. He's got to get rid of the light, so he's got to do some camera work on it.
All I gotta do is this, just tilt it a little bit,
There, see, that's a better image. See,
and now I gotta just focus it some more right there.
if you want to hold the coin there, okay. First of all,
need it.
go
Bring it.
down a little bit because I need to see the top, up, down, up, whatever.
Yeah, but then if you go down, you don't get the bottom.
Okay, let me look it up right now. Let's see if I can.
Is that your scope, Hector?
Yep,
Okay, can you zoom out on your scope some more?
I'm at the top right now.
Put your scope on a book or two.
Let me go right here. Okay, so we got a Z. What else? Where was I? Okay, and we go down. We know it's a boo. It's a boo character, actually, is what I meant. And
Focus.
let me go here.
There we go.
Reference guide.
Upside down.
Okay. That's not it. Back.
It's upside down, right?
Let me see. Wait. Let me look. That's upside down. Yeah, that's correct. No, keep going. Right there. That's right side up.
Now angle it a little bit.
It's
Move it.
shadowing bird.
Angle it a little bit. Get okay. Wait. Move it a little close.
Yeah.
Down a little bit. Down. Whoa. Right there. Whoa. Whoa.
Perfect picture. Oh, you gonna use coinoscope?
No, I told him to put his scope,
Okay.
his camera scope on a book. To
I already found it. That's how quick I was.
oh.
What
Let me
is it?
click on it. It's hold it. Don't move it.
You didn't tell me not to.
Put it back. Put it.
Hold on.
Down. Right there. Stop.
Okay. Because I gotta. Yeah, I can't see. It's still dark. Move your hand away from it. See if the light comes back. No,
Tilt
no.
I think you need to tilt the left side down a little.
Well,
There you go.
you had it perfect there with the lighting and everything. Now it's all dark. Okay, hold it right there. Damn.
Hey, you wanted more light? I gave you more light.
All right. Well, bring me some more light now, because you moved it. Right there. Perfect. Don't move. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Because it's two different It's Emperor Cao Song, 1736 to 1795, like I said it was. All right. And then I've got to figure out the character on the other side. Do not move it.
Now, Hector, make a note
Got
of
it. Okay, it's Shan Lung. Is Shan Lung.
Write it down for me, guys, because I'm holding it with both of my fingers.
I'm gonna send you the page link, but I'm right now. Now turn it to the other side.
make a note of where we are with the time.
Okay, we got the Boo character, and then we got that character. That don't look like it. That
Oh, it's upside down again.
no, that's correct.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's the Boo character that I'm talking about. But you got to find. Oh, that one looks.
I thought that was upside down right there.
Got it. Okay. It's from the Yunnan Mint. The Manchu Mint name translates to Pao Young. In very fine condition, it's worth $3. All right, now let me give you the
What year is it? 1795, you said?
17, whatever I said it was. Like I said, they kept making them. So, 1736 to 1795, and it's a Shan Lung, not the Chin Lung. It's a Shan Lung. But they show you both varieties of that dynasty. Copy, minimize, back here, and paste in chat. Y'all can take a look at it. But keep that Calgary link. Put it under there because it's cool. Oh, now we got to look at this.
Excuse me.
You're right, Al. You're amazing. Thank you.
I am. Let me pat myself on the back a couple times and give me a
Yeah,
rub,
you gotta get it from us.
or give me a rub, one or the other. I don't care.
That's fine.
Don't push it.
All right, Hector, pay attention. The links in the chat.
Okay, let me go copy that.
Yeah, go put it in a link. Take a look at it. Copy it. Save it. And that, like I said, you'll go down the line because you can look at your coin and you can see the character. You know, because they made a variety of different characters on the coins. I don't know what that's for. I didn't study it that much.
Now,
I've identified every.
Shanglong.
My oldest Chinese cash coin, which was a 2 cash coin, I found metal detecting was 1048. So that was an old coin, and I gave that away. I gave that away to the community somewhere. I can't remember who I gave it to as a gift because
Such a nice guy.
they wanted it, so I gave it to them.
Well,
Now I don't own one, so I was like, actually, I gave both of them away. The other one was like
we didn't say you wasn't a generous asshole either.
Yeah, the other. Well, trying to make friends, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I,
I give away a lot of stuff. It just
and people understand. I don't do. I'm really not into getting stuff unless it's something I need. You know, as far as giveaways, I'd rather get a gift, and that's more cherishable. I'm not in it for the money, so it's like the only thing I wanted to freaking to get monetized was so I could get some for shipping. It's hard to get, you know, people to give me a PayPal to help out with the shipping. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see a man about a horse.
So without the monetization, I can't do
yeah, right.
I can't do super chat, which helps out. And, you know, it's still free money, even though they take 30% of it.
30, isn't it more like 40 something?
Yeah, I think it's higher now. I think they went up, but
Jeep and John sent me 50. I think I saw like
and Skywatcher.
$50 of it.
I'm sorry, Skywatcher, if you had to go. I missed you.
Oh, good night, Sandra, or good morning, or
It's good morning. It'll be good night for me. It'll be good night for me in a while.
Yeah, your little Dr. Duck is cool, Al.
Did you found it? Now you know that Ucoin thing that I showed you guys.
Yeah.
Well, that's similar to it. They're still building. They're still building on it because there's coins that they're missing. There's information missing. You know, they're trying to put it all together, all the Chinese coinage. You know, and that's how we found out what that knife money was. It's listed.
yeah, I thought it was Zhao Dynasty, but it was actually Ming.
It's a big
Oh, wow.
it's a big Wikipedia, and the community is helping by adding information to it.
So how much is that knife worth?
You know, not near as much as I thought it would be. I paid 20 for it, and it's not worth but 25 to 45.
Yeah, it's not really worth it a lot, and it's old.
Huh.
That sucks. You know, you would think it would be like,
Something that old.
yeah.
I mean, it's like the widow's mite, though. I mean, my God, they ran for a long time. Widow's mite.
I think they paid good money for dinosaur bones.
I have some of the Chinese bars, but they're actually pretty little.
I like those. I've never come across any of those.
I don't remember seeing Chinese bars.
They're neat, but they're not very big, are they?
No, they're pretty small.
Are they the ones I'm thinking of? They're also called tiles or something.
I'm not sure.
You know, you might be right on that.
I think so, Al. Yeah, Al, I think so.
I believe that's what they are calling the tiles.
America! How's my friend doing?
America.
Hey, America, what's up, buddy? Mon ami.
Yeah, I figured I'm gonna start streaming a little bit more and stuff, and get out of freaking miserable mood. You guys are helping.
Well, I'm paying more for my StreamYard so I can do 1080, and I've yet to do it because I ended up right after I signed up for it. I lost my internet.
Yeah, but they authorized it for me too, and I can't get 1080. And I have 1080. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, it shows it right here. It says, we have now. I think you got to pay for the service.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, through that. Just like the backdrop, I can deal without a backdrop. Black. There you go.
Well, it'll help me doing 1080 for my tone coins and stuff.
Just what the doctor ordered. I like that. Putting that duck up there. My sister's crazy freaking buying me that crap. She's probably listening too, because my some of my nephews and my sister comes in and she's probably getting ready for work. But she'll bring me some stupid thing that she picked up. The last time I got a pet rock with a cactus painted on it. Makes a good paperweight. So, what else we got? What are we doing? Just listen to me talk, right?
So far, you're actually quite entertaining.
Sorry, I don't want to over talk you anyways. There we go. Nothing special. What is it, Cajun? Cajun, put a penny up. At least it's a wheat bag. So what's wrong with it? The D is Pat. No?
I'm back. Hey, America.
Is that a small date? Looks like it. Isn't the 9 and the 6 supposed to be curled into it?
Hell, I was muted all that time. A train had passed, and I forgot to unmute. Yeah, that's a small date. I mean, small date.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 9 doesn't have enough curve.
Yeah, it'd have to go.
At the top.
It'd be actually have to point to the D, and the 6 would have to be pointing towards up. Like true north.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a RPM right there.
And
look like there's a little evidence of a RPM on that bottom left.
yeah, yesterday I identified 2 Chinese coins for the community, and what was the other thing? Roman coin. This was Constantine from 340 AD. And I identified a Japanese coin. Or 20, was it 20? No, what was it? Oh, it was a 10 yen. Identified the date and everything. The Japanese part was easy. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I got a row I could go through. It's a 64. And isn't 64, it's BU row. Isn't 64 front and back double die? Possible double dies and under double? I don't know unless I go look in my books and paper. No answer?
I'm not positive.
Yeah,
What? 64 what?
64, just a penny. Lincoln.
Oh, pennies? Oh, I got a whole roll of them right here by me.
Mike, Badger? You muted.
I got 15 or 20 rolls of them.
Yeah,
Oh, I got a few rolls, but I just got one so happen open right here.
You're talking about RPM or what, Al?
I got a BU roll. That's all.
Yeah, are they double? Are they any double dies in them?
I don't know. I haven't looked through all of them.
No, Mike. I was asking Mike.
Yeah, there is some double dies.
Okay, so maybe I'll do that.
Really,
Maybe I'll do that in my next stream. We can go through and look at the pennies, and I got them from High Old Silver. He bought it from Joe Durbin auction.
probably.
Yeah. So I don't know. They probably already gone through anyways.
Well, mine was a Fed Bank roll that's never been opened. So
I'm not much on memorials, but it is copper.
On
what I can do
RPM, there's probably 150.
So
or
there's actually a good chance of it, right?
Oh yeah, you'll find some of RPM. I guarantee that almost.
yeah.
Like the 72D or 72, there's like 1,000 million of them, you know.
Yeah. And then there's that one big double die on the 72 too.
Then I could just do giveaways of the error BU coins. Because I don't have any need for them. I yelled at them for buying them.
The 60s Ds that I've looked through, you'd think I'd find a small over large. But yet.
Bless you.
I've actually found a couple of those.
God bless you, Hector.
Thank
That
you.
wasn't me.
Oh,
That was me.
that's Reed.
I was Cajun.
Oh, was it Cajun?
Well,
Yeah.
Never mind. God bless you and America.
Quit licking the cat. Quit licking the cat, Cajun. Don't do that.
That takes care of everybody.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah.
I've got these BU rolls. I got a ton of them to go through.
58. Nice.
Yeah.
I know Rich got a whole box of them.
I do.
Yeah, hey, I'm just starting out on this, so
Yeah.
bear with me.
He's been doing this since 1859.
Actually, a little earlier.
Hey, look at that beautiful baby. Watch it be a 1958 D.
I've got those too, and they're all BU condition.
It's a 58. Just I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. But it is a beautiful BU. I'm surprised that isn't in a flip. The 58.
Well, I got them in a plastic tube, and I haven't had a chance to go through them before I put them in flips.
Yeah, because I know how you are. You're actually very protective, which is great.
Yeah, I even got my glove.
Which is great for the numismatic people and future.
Yeah, I got it.
Because you ain't gonna have when you go and take it. You can't take it with you.
No, but I'm gonna leave it for my kids.
Somebody's gonna.
Twos.
Oh,
You can take them with you, but you can't use them where you're going.
I love the half dollars.
I like them because they were around when I was a kid. So
I think America cut out quick.
These are 62s.
America. That's not too bad. Starting to tone. Unless that's the lighting.
They're not toned yet.
Unless that's the lighting. It looks like it's starting to tone.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, what year was that one?
62 Philadelphia.
It's still 62.
Oh, two. Okay.
Yeah, it's still a nice coin, but it's like as soon as you put it in the book or whatever, it's just, give it a few years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got about 30 rows I got to go through.
I found that out with my books. I opened them up, not too long ago, and I haven't really been doing much on coins. Because I opened up and all these BU coins that I had, and I didn't touch them with my hands, but just being in the atmosphere. And in the book, it's just they're all starting to tarnish or turn.
I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's some
That
caca on there or what above the date.
that's a caca.
Doesn't have that dark looking color to it like
Is that like
carbon.
a mint?
Hey, Rich, is that a slabbed Walking Liberty?
No, it's
No, it's just in your airtight.
yeah.
Wow.
It looks like some dings actually. It's indented. It looks like.
Now I see a lot of goop on my pennies that looks the same way, but it's actually like waxy stuff that ends up on them.
Yellow waxy buildup like on a bald headed guys.
It's
It can't be me because I got my hair.
I got here.
dark.
All right,
You know that the bald men they wax their head. You know,
we're picking
and
up
they don't have to worry about dandruff. They just got to worry about yellow waxy buildup.
dander, lice, you name it. You don't have to worry about it.
It was wax.
I get to call my doctor here in a little while and make an appointment, which is cool.
It was that stuff Rich was talking about or something.
Yeah, I see it a lot.
I moved it with a toothpick. Lightly touched it and it moved.
What are you doing with my bust?
Now people used to doctor up the nickels with them.
The heck kind of hat? What kind of dollar is that?
This right here come out of a Fed bank roll.
I was looking at Hector's coin. It's got a great, nice looking eagle on it. 1870 something. 60.
I love the Mexican Eagles.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, all right. I see the snake now. That's a golden eagle. Yeah, Mexico. Plata.
Yeah, I'm getting to have a larger collection of my Mexican coins now.
A lot of 64Ds.
Congrats, they're great ones to collect.
Well, that one right there is nice. They
Yeah,
ain't hardly
Rich, those Walking Liberties are nice.
this thing's got 2 little ding marks above the date, and that's about it.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm getting a little tired here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning almost.
Who are we talking to? Who's talking?
Hector.
Hector, you have a good day at whatever, school, or are you just taking the day off?
There's no school tomorrow. Today, I mean.
Yeah, it's today now.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
school Monday? What? Why?
Teachers meeting.
There's no school here all week.
All right, well, it's nice having you, Rich. I appreciate you coming on and stuff.
Same here. Thanks for inviting me up. This is Mike Badger. I'm going to talk
Hey,
to
you
you
need a list if you'd like for me to look, buddy.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna I'll make a list and I'll blast you at the list and I'll give you an email in it.
Make sure you
that's
separate all the shit I said tonight for the real truth. Okay.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I can tell the difference.
I just say it like it is. Yeah. Let's inject ourselves.
Johnny Ray.
Let's inject
Hey,
ourselves.
Johnny Ray, how you doing?
Hey, let's inject ourselves with Clorox, right?
Was what? Sorry, I don't speak Republican.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you miss that? It went right over
You
your
speak
head.
yawning.
Speak
You
your
speak
mind,
yawning, don't you?
not science. Speak your mind.
Hey, Johnny Ray. Good morning, buddy.
Welcome back, but he didn't go anywhere. He was probably already still here.
Okay, guys. I would probably be sleepy the rest of the day, but it was worth it. Rich, Kate, Al,
Have a
Mike,
good day, Hector.
you have a
All
good
right,
day,
Hector.
sir. Good night,
Don't
everyone.
let the door hit you on the ass. Get the hell out.
Sleep
No
tight,
days
Hector.
of that. Good night. Buenas
Later,
noches.
buddy.
Enough. Go. There.
Yeah.
Now we got
Yeah. Well, Uncle Al, we were all trying to keep him here just to irritate you.
I know. long goodbyes. They just
Yeah, you kept saying, okay, later, and then we kept saying, yeah, later, and then Hector later, and then, each of us said it about 4 times, and you
Yeah.
was like, enough already, and then we said it again.
I gave a
That was
fair
fun.
warning. I give you a chance. It's like, okay, it's time to go. Click.
Yeah, boy. We having fun. That's my time.
Yeah. We always have fun on these chats. Just wish it was education. I mean, productive.
Reminiscing with the older guys, things
I-
relate easier. It's kind of nice.
What? You going to bed, dude?
Yeah.
What? You leaving?
Ooh.
Rich.
No,
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were good taking off.
no, I was just saying it's nice to chat with people that are close to the same age when we start talking about coins like the quarter-sized dollar and the problems it caused with all the machines and that kind of stuff. We can all relate.
Now you're getting sappy.
Hey, it happens.
We're all one, okay? We all got the same commonality, or some of the same ideas, and some of them have got really messed up ideas. But anyways, make a long story short, yeah, it's like just gotta go through it, and like we all love the coins, we do. But just being, there you go. Now you got me getting sappy. Shut up.
You started it that way, remember?
Yeah, it's my fault. It's all President's fault. President Trump's fault too, right?
Well, everybody's been alone for so long. Everybody's lonely. But I've been lucky. I've been getting half my grandkids full time, so I've been busy.
I do have a package of coins coming. I did a trade. I've been working on it, and it's all coins that I need for my book and stuff like that. Foreign, U.S. One of my birthday gifts. Which, I'm not going to show it till I get it. Problem is, I got to get 4 more of them. And when things going bad this year with the COVID virus and the banking, couldn't get coins to go through them, search them. Johnny Ray. Actually, Johnny Ray. Okay. I was thinking Johnny. Okay, yeah, Johnny Ray. Johnny Ray. I showed off the W quarter you sent me, man. Tonight, I was showing all the gifts that I got from people. Not all the gifts, just most of the good looking. Silver. People love silver, and yeah. I was thinking of you.
Well, I thought this
Johnny's ears was ringing. That's what it is.
was my Philadelphia coin, but it's not.
It was a, if I'm not mistaken, it was a Lowell, I could be wrong, but I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Lowell.
Well, if you guys have a 45 with full bands and it's a Philly,
Hey, Rich, I don't want to press you, but I'm still waiting for my gifts from you.
I know. I just saw them today.
I
I still have them.
I no, you don't get rid of nothing.
No, my big problem right now is I haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah.
So I was having some problems getting around.
Yeah,
It was hard to get out the house before, and now, all this stuff. It's even harder to get out the house and go in public.
right.
Well, I had a couple cars and I ended up getting rid of one because it was becoming more of a problem. And now the car that I've been using is down, and it's going to be a while before I get it fixed. So
That's
I haven't been going anywhere.
yeah. I had to cash in my two vehicles. I really hated when I had to get rid of the Saab. That was a sweet vehicle,
Normally pretty dependable.
but had its run in life, so it was like not something really, without a job, can't work anyways, no money, couldn't afford the insurance, to keep it on the road. It was like, okay, bye bye. I need the money. So that got me by through. Most things help. I get is from the medicine. And now I got winter coming up. Now I'm worried about winter this year, like I was last year. And a lot of the community did help. $20 here, $10 here. It was like cool. That's why I'm stripping copper, which I stopped doing about 3 hours ago. Fingers are like raw.
Yeah, my hands can't do that stuff anymore.
Well, a lot of it is the arthritis. You start getting that right in that right angle, or your fingers start cramping up.
Yeah, my fingers are starting to twist and bend really bad right now. So
Yeah,
my
arthritis.
dad had horrible rheumatoid arthritis. He suffered from about 50 on.
My doc's been giving me cream. It's called diclofenac, diclofenac. Yeah.
Hey,
So you know what I'm talking about. That kind of works a little bit, but I found, and I'm not supposed to take a BC powder because it's not good for my GI tract. BC powder is an NSAID aspirin with caffeine in it, and it actually helps my walking ability or my knees and stuff. Because they get to the point where you're walking on pins and needles, you can't even stand. It's like crawling over to the desk to get to the computer, and it's only 10 feet away, not even 10 feet away.
yeah, and people don't realize that going to sleep feeling actually is extremely painful when it's the pins and needles part.
Yeah, it's just getting up first, and then still trying to hold on to things that get around the room. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's arthritis.
Yep.
They can kind of fix carpal tunnel and stuff like that, but they can't fix arthritis. And even carpal tunnel, you still have problems with. Occasion knows he's getting old.
I'm getting there.
He's probably saying, "I'm a spring chicken. What are you talking about?"
I'm getting there.
You still doing the chicken and chicken thing outside with your farm? Occasion?
What? Oh,
Yeah, you know, pigs.
I never had that.
I thought you did.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you go outside, get a chicken, and boom, you got a meal for the night.
Uh-uh. That wasn't me. It's somebody else you're talking about.
He does that with a pepper tree.
I do that with peppers, tomatoes, but
Uh,
peppers was my big thing at one time. Seed production for Pepper Joe Seed Company.
didn't you do that? Didn't you do that hot chip once?
What the hot peppers?
Or yeah, hot pepper.
Yeah, the super hots. Yeah, the world's hottest peppers. Yeah, I grew that for money.
Yeah, that. Oh yeah, you
The
know
seeds. The seeds.
who's
Yeah.
the one? Who's the one that sent that box to us with peppers? Thinking
To you?
to you got them too, didn't you?
No, I didn't get no box of peppers from nobody.
Oh, I think it was Ambient Girl, maybe.
Oh, wait. You talking about the guy that does hot peppers on YouTube?
No.
He's in the coin community too. Everything's spicy.
Yeah, sent me a gift box for Christmas, and it was all nothing but hot peppers. Oh yeah,
Was it everything spicy?
not everything, but there was.
No, that's his name. That's his channel name.
Yeah, the chocolate habanero,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they are got that smoky chocolate flavor.
Just a little piece of it, and that's all you need. It's like you're gonna waste the whole pepper, and it's like,
Yeah, I love the flavor of them. And if you want to see an impressive bush, you should check out Cajun's channel where he shows some of it, because he was mass producing this stuff, and just a couple plants were putting out how many peppers, Cajun?
Oh no, I had like 18 plants in those two big boxes, those 4x4 boxes. I picked I don't know, 7,000 peppers off of those plants, 8,000 peppers.
They was pretty impressive.
wow.
They were producing max amount.
Oh yeah.
I think,
Well, I treat them right. I treated my plants right too. Took care of them.
Oh yeah,
I
gotta
think
do it right or it doesn't produce properly.
Mike fell asleep.
Oh, micro. Not micro mineral. Trace mineral.
Nah, I'm not asleep.
I'm
I'm doing labels and stuff. I got
somebody
that.
got YouTube on.
Not me.
Not me.
What did you say, Badger?
I said I'm not asleep. I'm doing labels and stuff. I got to get this mail out this morning.
You know, that's what I do when I'm in chat, or freaking doing it. To give away stuff, envelopes, going through pennies, corners. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm constantly. What the freak?
That's my minion telling me I got a text message.
Yeah, I love it. I wish I could set my phone up for that.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I need to do the same thing.
Well, then that thing would bother me all the time with them
That's
junk
a
text
pretty
messages.
decent piece. I'm sorry.
I get a bunch of junk ones.
What, Mike?
I was talking about that 2-cent piece Rich got out. It's pretty.
Oh yeah.
Was it the nickel one? 2-cent piece or 3-cent piece?
I like
2 cent and
What is
copper.
it? 60.
66, I think.
Ooh, full motto.
Here,
Got we on it, doesn't it? Or well, it's a little war.
here's a better picture of it, but you gotta go up a little bit.
It's still there.
Yeah, the weed's worn, and so is a little bit of the stripes. That's
Yeah,
not
a little bit of the shield.
that's not super good.
What year was it?
If it's 60, what year was it?
4.
Oh, yeah, it's a common one.
Yeah, it's large motto.
I mean, it's not so common; they don't make them anymore. But
Rich, did you hear I found 3 of those one morning on eBay?
No,
I sure
there you
did,
go.
man. I was sitting here drinking coffee, waiting on Shay to do his morning thing on Sunday morning on YouTube, and I was looking 2-cent pieces. Well, I come across this small motto.
Hey, Rich, you got a request?
On it, see what else the old boy had. He had 3 small mottos up for sale. I bought all 3 of them.
Nice.
nice.
That
Yeah,
was a good
you got a request from Johnny Ray about a 45p with full bands.
Yeah, Johnny, I was just talking about that. I actually have one that is so close to full bands, most people would think it is. And it's so frustrating because, I mean, it's like a $30,000 coin if you got it. Actually, I think it's even more than that.
Well,
Like,
you're your own critic, so worst critic.
yeah, and I was actually looking for it. I just hadn't come across it yet. It's in this spot.
Yeah, kind of like my Indian head penny I can't find.
And it looks about like this one.
great shape. There's no band, no split band.
Well, the full split band on the Philadelphia is just really rare.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize it, and I almost gave it away.
We got problems, don't we?
Yeah, it's my biggest problem. I've given away some, like I had a young cousin that was having a lot of issues in life, and a young man, and I was trying to help him out and trying to change his ways, and I gave him a first edition Tom Sawyer book. Well, I had a
No.
few of them, but one was really valuable. And
Yeah.
guess which one I gave away? 11 grand.
Yeah.
And he somehow magically lost it. I asked for it just about a week and a half later, told him I made a mistake, and he had already somehow lost it.
Yeah.
It's like, ended up with a new car, moved out of his parents' place. So I helped him out a lot more than I thought I did. Frustrating.
Did you check all the book collectors and
Yeah.
such
And
stores as that in the area?
yeah, I did. And it was actually a hand me down from my great grandmother.
Oh boy.
So really frustrating.
That's a bummer.
Well, Rich, you've had a lot of things like that happen to you with your.
Yeah, I have. I even told him I'd give him half its value if he'd give it back, but
Yeah. It was all about the money.
yeah, and normally if he'd have come to me with an issue and needed a couple grand, I would have came up with it for him, but it's just tough to give up. Family things mean a lot to me. I've been pretty lucky.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. You're definitely a giver, but at the same time, I mean,
Yeah, I've got bad luck. I really.
that truck, that 1970 C10 truck outside, somebody wants to buy it off you. Oh, that thing will rot before I freaking get rid of it. So you like to, hold on to things, and that's nothing bad about it.
Well, a little bit.
But you also got to, you can't take it with you. So maybe, doing the goodwill kind of makes you feel better, unless you're taking advantage of. And a lot of people get taken advantage of no matter what, you know. They come at, you know, I'm not going to do any soapbox thing, so whatever.
Well, I've got stuff that
Turn soap opera.
it's sad that I don't let loose with it because family members would have a great time fixing things up. Like I've got a Red Ram Hemi small block in my garage.
Yeah. Hey, Rich, I had a coin just like that, but it was in a lot better shape as far as condition. The only problem is I chopped it up into two pieces.
Oh, I saw that one.
Remember?
Yeah.
1853. It was a good year, man. Yeah. The one and
Oh
only,
yeah, while you was metal detecting.
yeah, well, the one and only crime I ever found in my life. And it's like, damn, I cut it right in half.
Yeah.
You know, all I can do is laugh about it. But at the time, I was stamping and swearing, and yeah, the whole world could hear me.
Yeah.
I was pissed.
Oh, and that's the one thing that kills me with metal detecting is these people with their shovels and just not caring. It's like, oh, I think I heard something, and then they do it again. It's like, if you heard something, stop and pay attention. Don't
For
dig
real.
that again.
You want to hear a story about the trine?
Yeah, sure.
I turned around on one of the people in the community, no names, okay. I turned around and I did a trade with him. You know, it was just for couple mercury dimes and some silver gram bars, so I could give it out for Christmas. Because I didn't, somebody gave me like 100 gram bars to give away.
Nice.
Everybody pretty much got something. Occasion got one.
I sure did with a Christmas card.
I'm not sure Badger got one. I can't remember or not.
Nope. I didn't get one.
Probably because of the stickers. I was pissed off. No, I'm just kidding.
Took it out on me.
Anyways, it was the value of what I traded him to get those coins. I never got.
Oh.
And I sent him because he was so into the trine, he wanted the trine. And he got the stuff because he actually showed it to video. But I gave him the trine. My pride only one, bucket lister. Well, yeah, I took advantage of it because he said he mailed it. Next thing I know, it came back. Give me your address again. Still never came. It was like, okay, whatever. And then I found out that he did it to like 5, 6, 7 other people.
Really?
Yeah. No names. So I got burned on that one. It was no big deal because it was only just a couple mercury dimes and a couple crayons. What's that?
I got burnt already in an auction. It's a benefit auction, actually. Imagine that.
Is that the one? Is that? I think I remember that.
I got burnt in a benefit auction. I paid some good money for a nice silver coin. And I wanted that when I didn't have that date. People were bidding low, and all of a sudden, I bid big. I was the king of the hill, baby. Let me tell you what. I was the king of the mountain right there. I took it. Okay. Sent my money right away.
Made you feel good?
Never got it. Said it got sent back to him. And now this benefit auction is to help the guy that held the benefit auction. Okay. He was auctioning his silver off for a certain reason. Never got it. He said it got sent back to him. He needed my address again. And since I bid so high on it, he said, don't even worry about shipping. I even sent him the shipping. $5 shipping.
on top of paying a high price.
Yeah, and never got my coin. So guess what? That's it. I talked to him. I still talk to him. No problem.
Yeah. There's no love there or lost, whatever.
No, I helped him out. Yeah, guess what? I mean,
Yeah,
you know, I'll never buy nothing from him again.
You did a good favor. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'll never mention that name to anybody, actually.
It doesn't matter. There's only a few people here that does community stuff or did community stuff at the time.
No, actually, it wasn't for the community or anybody else in the community.
Oh, it wasn't part of the coin community?
Oh, he's part of the coin community, but he was doing this for himself. He wasn't raising money for somebody else. He was raising money for himself.
Okay, then I'm thinking the wrong person then. All right. Like I said, there's a few shams out there.
Yeah, I got a box full of washers for $3,000 from eBay. And I was smart enough to buy two. Happened to me twice.
Johnny says he knows who you're talking about. But that's the problem, you know. Then it turns around and starts being a.
I know Johnny Ray was big time in the community at the time. Man, this is this is a year and a half ago.
Well, I must have pulled my 45 Billy. Here's a 45. It's got full bands top and bottom, but that center one, now you see why it's a rare one, because that's how most of them look.
Right.
But my other one, it's got just a little tiny spot missing on that center band, and really good detail. This one's kind of weak.
Yeah, I was gonna say that really not much of detail there at all. I mean, the face looks like it's 80 years old.
Yeah, but the top and bottom bands are mostly there.
Okay, I think I'm finished. Oh crap! I got one more. I'm putting some coins in flips from my penny games.
Cool.
Because when you buy a penny,
Oh, damn it.
on the
Anybody knows what caused this?
Did you ever finish your collection after not getting that coin?
No.
I
even forgot what it was.
You guys see the damage on this one?
Yeah, that looks like it got a little heated.
Yeah, that's that electrolysis cleaning.
Oh, somebody hooked it up to a.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a full band coin. They did it to a coin that's a full band.
They sure did.
Electrolysis is good for like shipwreck coins.
Yeah, but you don't do it to something like
that. You don't do it to, yeah. What are you trying to get out of it, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy. I think they were just doing it because they cleaned a few others and decided to see what it'd do to another coin and then screwed up.
If it was for like getting some junk off, freaking throw it on freaking boiling baking powder, you know? That'll actually clean up and make it shine a little bit better. You know, dissolve, get rid of the junk.
I need to go through all these, see if I got the right dates.
That's a big no-no.
Yeah, I've used MS70 and a couple others before for extreme things, but I'd never do something like this.
Yeah.
Oh no, y'all, it's trying to rate. No, it's too many different dates to complete. That's it. Too many different dates to complete. That's it. And they got some high dollar coins in that set. So I'm not even gonna. It was just a hole filler.
Ooh, Sweden.
Oh, look at that beautiful coin!
Look at Sweden.
Wow, 1 franc.
I like these.
Habishia.
Yeah, it is pretty.
So I got enough of them to give to my grandkids.
Man,
3 different denominations.
1963. What percent silver that is?
I remember when you showed these off. I think it was like 6 months ago,
I think they're 80s.
8 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah, these were from Michael Kittle when he had a whole bag of them, hundreds of them. But they look
I meant to say Switzerland. Sorry,
look like in hand.
my brain died for a minute again.
I get Switzerland and Swedish mixed up all the time.
Yeah,
I do. And they look, you know how far apart them two countries are?
well, they're
1,000, 2,000 miles or 3,000 miles?
aren't they both francs? Aren't they both francs? They use the francs denomination. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's, Switzerland. Yeah, Switzerland is right there by France.
Cajun,
Yeah.
check your email when you get a chance.
Okay. Yeah, I got a notification. I thought it was something from a while
All
back
right.
because I just checked some.
You can make up. You can make up for it, Rich. Just send me that coin.
I just checked addresses and payments and all that.
Is that my Philippines coin, wasn't it? Yeah, baby, send it.
Oh yeah.
So
I wish I had all of my silver Philippine coins I had when I was a kid. I had thousands of them.
I'm just messing.
well, I don't have that many, but I've got hundreds of them.
Well,
but
I
not-
probably had 1,600
Wow, nice.
coins. And with all the Philippines coins, I know I had 2,600 coins.
Wow. Now the dollars, though, I only have like 6 or 7, maybe a little bit more, but the smaller ones, yeah, I have quite a few, a couple hundred. But
Damn it.
I love the Philippine coins, and they've become popular, and the price have gone up on them. If you haven't checked the price on them, oh, you don't have them anymore, Cajun?
What? Oh, those Philippine? No, no.
Yeah, because their prices gone way up.
Okay, my dad was in the Philippines during World War II, and my uncles during World War II.
Yeah,
So they had a lot of coins. They had a lot of silver they brought back and sent back via mail because my uncle was a coin collector. And so my other uncles weren't, but my dad, he didn't have any kids, but he was like, well, I'm going to save these for, when when I have kids and stuff. So he sent that home, and my uncle that was a collector hooked me up with some of his Philippine coins because his son was a collector, his youngest son. And me and his youngest son, we lived in the same neighborhood, south of town, on the south side of town. So when my dad, I lost track there. I was thinking of something else.
Yeah.
When my dad sent back home, I got a bunch of silver and copper that he gave me. And I mean a lot. Cigar boxes full.
Now,
I'm
did you get
talking
any
about like
currency?
5 cigar boxes full of coins. How many coins that is?
Did you get any currency?
No currency, no paper.
I really like the currency too.
Uh, that was what year was it when they had the fake the money that was no good? We call them drop notes. They
I'm
were
not sure.
Japanese drop notes, but they were for the Philippines. It wasn't worth nothing.
1942.
Because the Japanese had took
It was
over.
1942 or 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the 40s. It was called a Japanese note, Japanese, but they call them drop notes because they dropped them out of airplanes.
Yeah, it's
And
kind
people
of
would spend them or tried to and get arrested and all this. You see, America was like kind of like England that rules India at a long time ago. America was kind of like taking care of the Philippines. And then when the Japanese, we were at war, they took over the Philippines because we were making their money. And Philippines were, their coinage said United States of America. They were like a sovereign country of the United States. They were our stepchildren. Yeah, there you go. United States, 1908.
Even as the net mark for San Francisco.
That's right. So, but when Japan overran the Philippines, they had this currency, and they were drop notes. I can look it up and throw a link up in chat. Let me do that right quick. Get down, kitty cat. I ain't got time. I'm
Hey,
petting.
point. She says
Hey,
point.
Jim,
She says
what-
point. She says
what
20.
band was your Morgan that you showed? Your 78.
Get your train.
Hell, we got a train yard from that.
Oh crap! Sorry about that, guys.
Anyway, see, Jessica says 835 silver. That sounds more. That sounds more like 835. For the Switzerland coins. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
So you having fun, Rich?
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, I'm just getting back into it, and hell, when I first started out, I was like, yeah, YouTube. Make a video, do a live stream. Make a video, do a live stream, day in, day out. He's what, 3 years ago? Now I don't have, I lost the energy for it around Christmas time last year. Yeah.
I need to switch batteries on my camera. Give me just a second here.
Mike, you gonna make it today? Are you gonna pass out like I am?
Oh, I'm trying to get my mail out. I stay here and wait. It's about to be late.
Oh, you're on your like a third wind or something?
Yeah, I have to be. I've got to go do a bunch of stuff today.
I even took 2 gabapentin so I could pass out. But it didn't work.
If I'd slow down for about 5 minutes,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have that problem. I'd go to sleep. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But
That's how I get sleep. You know, to the point where you get into bed and hit the
Yeah.
pillow and you're out.
I don't have time to sleep. That's the bad part.
But if you try to go to sleep, you know, you're a little tired. You want to get, you know, you sit,
Yeah,
go
I
for
can't
about
make
an
it
hour.
if I try to.
Yeah, you can't sleep.
That's a joke, kind of.
Come for a bringing with me.
Yeah. I don't think even if I do the sleep study again, get a CPAP machine again, I don't think
Yeah.
I still can sleep.
You ain't gonna believe what I done this time.
I
I
know
I've ran out of labels and I've run out of paper,
and paper.
and I still got labels. So I've had to dig out old sheets that I didn't need anymore, so I can print on the back of them.
Yeah.
Dang it!
I used to sell a lot on eBay. I mean, tons. I was getting help taking stuff to the post office, and I was probably mailing out 10 to 12 boxes a week, selling $10 face and up silver lots. Most of it was AU and up. It was pretty cool selling it for spot. I made a lot of money.
Yeah,
Pulling it out of a 55-gallon drum of silver half dollars.
I wish eBay would have stayed the same, not changed. I was doing good in space. They wanted to give me good holes to the sellers after a while.
In the last couple of years, I sold $100,000 a year.
I was nearing about 50 to 60.
Yeah, but you're talking different areas. The problem is California, you get higher wages because the cost of living.
Yeah.
Cost of living.
Yeah. Tennessee's a whole lot lower than California is.
You know, like New York's a little different. You know, we got a high cost of living and low pay.
Yeah.
It was kind of
the same, actually. You know,
it was kind of nice when Trump became president because he put it straight clear across, even money, you know, for everybody. Actually raised the wages, but it actually made me lose money. I'm not saying it was that he did
Yeah.
bad, but the way the company turned around and screwed you out of other shit
yeah.
just to pay the higher wage. And I'm talking Walmart that cares for you. Hello.
The president before him is the one that got me. I lost my job that I've worked at 30 years.
They take care of their employees, all right. Especially with my health condition being on a long-term disability, and then when that ran out, because I was out for more than 8 months, they got to replace my position.
That's too loud.
I lost 7 years of Walmart because of that.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Okay, that's some of that link I put up is that Japanese invasion money when they invaded the South Seas, you know, Philippines, Malaysia, all that area.
Where you got a link?
And it's also called Mickey Mouse money or something. Another nickname. Yeah, the link's in chat. Regular chat.
I have to wait for it to come up.
They also call it Mickey Mouse money.
There it is.
It wasn't worth nothing. It was worth something, but it wasn't worth what the Philippines thought it was, and they would try to buy something, and they had enough money. They thought they did.
Yeah.
They're like, no, that money's no good here. Sorry.
Which chat did you put it in? Private chat?
No, regular live chat.
It didn't come up because you can't do it because you gotta be a moderator.
I used to be a moderator in your stream.
It's been a long time. Just like you coming to your chat, it's been a long time for me to come over.
Were you a moderator in my stream?
No, I'm not. I don't. Oh, maybe I am. I don't know.
I know I made you a moderator at one time. Hold on. My wife's calling me. Hold on.
Who's my ugly tone proof set?
I know I'm a moderator on Rich's stream.
Yeah, I regulate you a lot, Al, but you're a moderator more than you're not.
I don't moderate nothing. I come in and I heckle everybody.
I'm not gonna touch that.
And I can do it faster because I'm a mod.
Yeah, and you actually helped me out a couple times when I had some people getting carried away with the mouse.
Yeah. That's just because I didn't like him.
Me neither.
Oh, I remember. I think it was me and Al and somebody else. We had a troll party in Rich Callie's stream one night. One night I was there by myself. Man, I was busy with the trolls.
It wasn't. I've never had a bad troll night except for Novus.
Rich's stream. But you were there one night.
Oh yeah.
You were there. And we had a troll party come in, and then I remember I was by myself because you were deleting a lot of them trolls in Rich's stream. And I was there one time. I was the only moderator, and I was like, oh, man, I couldn't pay attention because I was deleting and reporting and all that.
Yeah, Rhonda's in the background. She's the backup. she was hitting people too.
Yeah, Rhonda was a moderator in Rich's channel at one time.
Yeah, she's hiding in the background or lurking.
Yeah.
She's nailing them too. It's like left and right, freaking throws. Yeah. You don't get that too much anymore. I love it. Come on, troll me, baby.
Oh, I tell you what. They had a swarm of them not long ago on a few people's channels. They come in swarms every now and then. The seasons for them, I guess.
You put in a private chat is what you did?
No.
No.
What? The link?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Let me put it in private chat.
I gotta figure out where I'm at right now. Damn freaking window's open.
Oh.
There it is.
So that you had so many tabs open and that you beat everybody.
Yeah, when I stopped doing videos and live streams back in December, I kind of cut everybody out of being moderators.
Oh, that's why I'm not a moderator. You took a bunch of them away.
I'm not saying I took it off because I didn't like you. I just took everybody off.
Yeah.
And really, right now, I've got 3 mods, and they don't come around. One is Beth Coddington.
I didn't even know you were back live until tonight.
Yeah, I haven't been live. And then I took everybody off as moderator to clean everything up. Just done. And then I've just been sitting here at idle, and every now and then I get, you gotta go on for a few minutes. Yeah, 8 hours later. Like right now, it's been 6 hours, almost 7 hours.
Yeah.
And I don't didn't have a plan, and I just chat, whatever you want to do, panel, show and tell.
Watch, I'm gonna try to open that link that you put up.
Yeah.
It might work.
Well, let me click on. I got to go to YouTube.
Yep, it did. Oh yeah, that one will because it's not YouTube. But when people put a YouTube chat up,
Yeah.
I mean a YouTube link, and
It
it's
just
got them three dots after it, like that one.
yeah.
When I open in a new tab, when I right click, open a new tab, it brings me to the YouTube, the regular YouTube homepage,
Yeah.
not the homepage of the channel.
Check
Yeah.
your suggestions that they throw down. They'll throw the whole link in your suggestions under what you put in,
Yeah.
and look for that whole link, and then click on it instead of just hitting enter.
Oh,
What I usually what I do is I change it to a different uh, browser, and it changes it to the shorter link.
let me try to find
Yeah,
that.
it automatically will change that. That's
But-
aggravating.
Suggestions. When I right click,
Yeah.
oh, I see. Open link, in new window, open link in incognito window, save link as, copy link address.
Okay.
Sound like you right click. You don't right click it. Go to your new tab, your new page or tab, and put that link in. Before you hit enter, it'll drop you up some suggestions under it of other websites or links,
Similar.
and it'll
Anyway.
pick you. It'll show you the whole link under that in that box.
I don't get what you're saying.
Rich, explain that to him. Maybe you can. But
I mean, okay, I'm right clicking on the link. Right clicking. Is that what you telling me to do?
no. You take the link, you copy it, and you go to your new tab.
Oh,
Put it
okay.
in.
Oh,
And it will
all
throw
right.
you up some suggestions under it.
Okay, copy. All right.
right.
Go to a new tab. All right. All right. All the suggestions under that.
Yeah.
I pasted the link in a new tab.
Yeah.
It is the same exact.
One of them won't be.
The three dots after that.
One of them won't be. There'll be more than one.
Yeah, there's two under my address bar. There's two suggested. And it's the one I did. Then there's one that's highlighted. And bold letters.
One of them will be the full link.
All right. Nope, it's not on my end.
Oh, well.
And the bold type.
That's right.
The bold type said this site cannot be reached.
Okay. Okay. I don't get that link.
Are you using Windows 10?
Yep.
It sucks. That's why. I told you I didn't want Windows 10. That's another reason. They really do suck.
Okay. Now, I got that link. Now this is from Hi-Ho Silver. That Al put up at 5:12 a.m. I can go back that far and check. I can go back an hour before that.
Yeah, that's just the recent links you've been to.
No. I'm talking about it in chat. I can go back to 10 minutes before.
Oh yeah.
I have a long chat column.
I can too.
I have a very long chat column. I have my chat popped out on the side.
I do too. I can too. And I'm still on 7.
See, I had to upgrade because I had too much RAM for 7.
Well, that's what going to end up being my problem. I'm afraid. But I'll keep it as long as I can. That's like when they did XP, man. XP was the greatest. I thought.
Yes, it was. I wish they'd have updated it or whatever, improved
or
it.
whatever.
I sure wish they'd have improved it.
So many businesses were using it.
Oh, the banks down here still use them, but they for in-house. They don't use them on the internet. In-house connections only to other computers. That's it.
Yeah.
The radio station here still uses Windows XP. My cousin's radio station.
I've still got a computer with it on it.
I miss XP. Oh my God, that was a great.
It was, man.
platform.
It was compatible with everything. It was easy to use.
Now, what was the welcome sound when it first started?
I can't remember now.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. Y'all want to hear it?
You've got mail.
No, you want to
No,
hear it?
that wasn't it, but that was with
Got a bunch of computers with XP over there that has speakers on it.
Sure. I was curious because I forget what it was now.
I do too. I'll know it when I hear it.
I like the one that did that piece of music. That was cool. It was a good piece of music.
Alexander Smith is awake. Good morning, sir.
Y'all listen. Y'all listen. It's
All
coming up.
What's coming up?
Windows XP intro music. The notes. The different tones.
No. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, I got
I can't remember.
Alexander, we're talking about Windows programs, not the Explorer. You guys don't realize he actually lived on a train.
No, that doesn't sound like. That doesn't sound like the notes to it. Sound like.
That's it.
Oh,
There it was. Da-dum-dum-dum.
yeah, that really was a good one. So
Wow.
I still have unopened copies of all the Windows, ME 8, XP, the one before. I even have the very first Windows.
I still have them all. I have all of it.
Windows 8.
If you have the very first one, they're a couple $100 unopened.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Mine's open though.
I had. Do y'all remember? A lot of people don't remember this one. It was called Windows Millennium.
Yep.
In 1999 and 2000 is when they had it.
I have
Now,
it.
that was a good one. That also, it was fast. It didn't clog up easy.
I disagree. Millennium was a piece of shit.
Your Millennium? Oh, mine was awesome.
Piece of shit.
Depended on your computer.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Man.
They came out in 99. They called it Millennium because of the year 2000. You know, the Millennium year.
Yeah, Windows ME.
Windows Me.
Yeah, that's Millennium.
Oh, okay. I didn't have the disc. I just had the computer.
That's got one of them old
With Windows in it.
horses. That thing's about to choke me to death. Just give me a buzz.
Hey, Alexander, how you doing, bud? He
Strong.
said I have Windows 7. Man, a lot of people talk bad about Windows 7. Windows 7 and Vista. Windows
I
Vista.
hate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but the only thing that sucked is I had to go from XP to and skip right to 7. I couldn't go any higher on my
I
laptop.
did too.
You know what I skipped from into? I skipped from Windows Explorer straight to 10, buddy.
Yeah, I couldn't even go 10 with my laptop. So
Now, is that a learning curve?
no, it was a Dell laptop. I still have it here. It's got all my videos from 2018 that I got to put over here on my other computer. That's way too much work.
Windows Vista Ultimate. The most incomplete edition of Windows.
On my what the hell was it that I had?
Oh, leave that gumbo there. I'm gonna eat some of that after lunch.
Gumbo.
Yeah, I can't
Tell
remember.
me nothing about no gumbo.
Oh, my
Here's
Shrimp and egg gumbo, yeah.
my
That's
Sony
great.
useless Windows.
Windows 8.1.
Yeah.
my Sony Vial came with a Vista, and I hated it. And that was the business edition.
And you see, they had different versions of XP. I've got the XP Office Pro.
Yeah.
And that's what the banks over here. Well,
Yeah.
my bank uses Windows XP Office Pro.
That's
But it's for in-bank only, no internet connected.
There's an expensive rat. $700 for this one. Adobe After Effects.
What is that?
It's for doing movies, animated screens.
Oh man, I bet that would be cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I actually still have the updated one. I paid
You wouldn't
$50
send
a
me a
month.
copy of that, would you, Rich? Or let me buy a copy of it, would you? I'd like to have a copy of that. That'd be fun to play with.
For $50 a month, you can play with them all month long and get a bunch of stuff done. This is a creative suite, and it had all these in it.
$50 a month to use Adobe? Oh, hell.
Yeah, but see, I use it every other day, easy.
See right there, Flash, Photoshop is good. What's that other one? Acrobat. Well, you can actually get the free version for that.
Yeah, but the paid one gives you a ton of stuff. You can edit it. You can do signature. You can do all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I agree.
I can do animated on.
But it's too bad Adobe got what do you call it? Money hungry.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. They think we all made out of money and shit money.
Yeah, and they used to be real fair about everything. It wasn't that.
When they were expensive the whole time. When I first bought into them, when it first was digital, when being able to make videos became digital, Adobe didn't come along for almost 2 or 3 years.
Oh, I know why. Because I used to go and get the key codes off the internet to freaking actually make them work for free.
Yeah, now they did have those. In fact, it's funny. I got those codes right here.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, because I did that for a while. I called up Adobe and asked them about it, and they said it wasn't illegal to do it. So yeah, I had quite a few of the Adobe products. Said I paid somebody money for it, but a fraction of what it was really costing, and got serial numbers that worked.
Alex Alexander's got a comment. He says, "What about Linux?" Then I don't know what that is.
We used to call it the Undernet, and it was actually websites that you could go to and actually get passcodes for like almost everything.
Oh yeah, okay. But I've never been there, but I heard about it.
Yeah, we used to use IRC chat relay, and that's how you would get the shit right up from somebody else's computer.
Yeah, Andrew O'Neill, Black Cloud Mining, knows a lot about that stuff. He went to Southern Cal. He learned at Southern Cal College. He was supposed to be in high school, but he was in Southern Cal, and he was that advanced in brain and computer brains. So anyway, Southern Cal, he was at Southern Cal.
All right, Jessica, take care.
Oh, all right. Pluta, bon matin.
You gotta go teach the school classes.
Here you guys go. That's what Al was talking about. So I actually downloaded and made my own discs. And here's the numbers.
Yep. Oh man.
I've got it for everyone. Even this one had so many fonts. I mean, it was ridiculous. There's like 10,000 fonts.
Yeah, the only problem is your freaking email doesn't recognize them.
No, you had to enter them into your system to get that to work.
Yeah, you gotta put it.
Windows didn't do that too good.
You gotta put them in the Systems 32 or Systems section.
Yeah.
You actually gotta, copy and paste or whatever the actual font.
Yeah, I did a lot of that. The old software editing stuff.
Yeah, the Linux was good, but I like the AS300.
You can get some gas at Turner's too while you're at it.
But it depends upon the company. It depends on the company you work for, Alexander.
I put it some may shove and if they get the
We lost Mike. Mike took off.
They don't have no fats in their gas.
When did Mike say goodbye?
They don't have no fats in their gas. It's no ethanol.
Yeah.
When did Mike disappear?
That was Badger that disappeared.
Yeah. When did he disappear?
I don't know. I was reading an email from him. It was in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think it was on purpose.
Huh. He didn't even say goodbye. See, that's how I like it. Get the hell out of here.
You know what? I bet you ran out of gas in the generator.
Oh.
Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. I got to call him. I got to call him anyway.
I've reached the number.
Hey, Cajun.
I think Cajun called a 1-900 number. I used to get them going good, Rich.
What's that?
Cajun. we used to have these bouts and everything about who's right, who's wrong, and we're both right. We're just freaking going at each other, kind of like Biden and Trump, right?
Just a pair of hard heads.
I love the guy.
And he's right half the time.
Was that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah.
I'd always just back out and let you guys finish, then take off again. And the funny thing is, a lot of times you guys were actually talking about two different things.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Misunderstanding.
He's stuck on something that I'm stuck on something. They were both trying to come up with an answer for it, and we're both arguing about who's right and wrong, and we're talking about two different subjects, or two different people, or two different whatever. Mike, you bastard. Freaking taking off without saying goodbye.
That's what happens when your generator shuts off.
Is that what it was?
I think so.
Yeah, he's in bad shape right now. But I don't know what it's all about. Just so you know that he was talking about not being at the place he's at by the 15th or the 14th. I think the 14th is his birthday or something. I think that's I might be wrong again, right? Depends on how I processed it.
You know, talking about the old computer stuff, I loved my old computers. I still have every one of them that I didn't, loan out to my kids. But I bought the very first i7. It was $1,000, and it was the 3.3 gigahertz. Big deal at the time.
Yeah.
And the very first of the i7s. And then this last system I built, it's been about 7 years now, which is about how long my i7 lasted, was about 7 years. But I paid $1,500 a piece for two processors for my Xeons. But I always pay top dollar for my stuff. Even you go way back to some of the very first computers, I paid over $2,000 for them.
Yeah, it's the same. It's no different than the metal detectors. The detector guy here is 34 years old now, and that was $900 at the time. Well, you buy a detector today with better technology, better capabilities, more to it, than what it was back in the day. Instead of switches and all that, now you got all display, LED, blah blah blah, and they're $900 today.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
Yeah, a whole much better machine. You got some that kind of trying to make a lot of money off of nothing. Something, but it's like $1,500 for what? I can get away with a $500 machine for the same thing that thing does. But it's got all the bells and whistles, or extra parts, or extra hardware to it. But that's just the metal detector side of it. The computer side is the same way. Same with the DVD. It's like, we went from records to tapes to CD players to DVD, and we already had DVD before at the same time we had CDs, but they couldn't sell it to the public.
Yeah, and the problem now is our eyes don't really see a whole lot more. The Blu-ray and stuff that we do for quality now in the 4K, they've actually come out with the 8K stuff, and the gamers notice because it's quicker for shooting and that kind of stuff. But as far as the eye goes, I mean, it seems a little clearer, but are you really seeing something clear? Not by much.
Well, yeah. Well, you can tell the difference between 720 and 1080.
Oh yeah, that
You,
one you can.
you can just the colors, everything. Same thing with the camera phones. With the higher capability of taking high quality pictures.
Yeah,
It's the picture's immaculate. It's like beautiful.
yeah, and then the jump from 1080 to 1440 is huge.
Yeah. more dots per matrix, right?
Yep, and that's a huge thing. But after 4K, I mean, the quality. Sure, if you're printing some giant photo, doing a billboard, something like that, you're gonna see it. But
I gotta
for
beat up.
everything else, you just really don't.
I got beat up on 710 for a minute. Hey, good morning, 710. Welcome back. Hey, you want free stuff? Send me an email. I'll send you something. You may or may not like it, but I'll send it to you. I'm always here for the giveaway. But he just wants free stuff. Giveaways, you got to work for it. Am I wrong?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, you got to work for it. Giveaways, but you want free stuff. I'll give you free stuff.
Yeah, send a self-addressed stamped envelope.
You get maybe be more specific.
And answer these 10 questions.
Purge useful knowledge. Oh, well, you're talking to the wrong group.
Yeah.
We've been talking shit all night, and nobody's come up with the correct answers. So, debate goes on. So, did you have a good rest, 710? Yeah, I was going to tell Mike that I just got done sticking his stickers finally into his envelope that I'm sending him with a couple coins. I could go cash him in for 10 cents. It's not 2 Canadian nickels, right?
Sure.
Yeah. There's money. I just gave away 10 cents. Plus 50 cents postage and whatever the envelope comes to. And all the hard labor of making the package so I could send it out.
And if people really want the free stuff, they should happily send you a self-addressed stamped envelope.
Yeah.
That's easy for somebody expecting something for free.
That's what I was trying to make my case a little while ago. And, it's kind of like a, wine, but, I spent all this time making all these videos and helping people out, blah, blah, blah. And I can't get monetized, no matter how hard I tried.
And what's the issue?
And I got 1,500 subscribers. It's like I got a lot of freaking subscribers.
Oh, it's that timing thing.
And the giveaways really don't matter. All the giveaways I gave away was huge giveaways. And I gave away two Morgans a piece and a whole bunch of stuff, for my 1,000 giveaway. I tried to give away a metal detector, but I can't reach my 4,000 hours goal. And the whole purpose of it was to get, what do you got?
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
The super chat or even the advertising, which doesn't pay shit, unless you got a lot of freaking views and people watching.
Yeah.
And actually, maybe watching the commercial or something they see that they like. It really doesn't matter. You're going to skip it, but at least get a few dollars overall, and that would help in the shipping. So So that's one way that the community could have helped. And you figure, you got all these, you got 200 some odd people that actually are like, they always come to my channel. Not every one of them leave a comment, and not every one of them come on the chat. But there's like an average of 200 people. You know what I'm saying? Just say friends, right?
Yeah.
What happened to the other 1,300 people?
Well, it's like doing the 1909 SVDB graded penny. It was really funny to see the numbers go up, and then as soon as the contest was over, everybody unsubscribed.
Well, they're there for the giveaway. That's what it is.
So, but that was fun giving that away.
Yeah, they're there for the giveaway. Yeah, exactly. Like a Michael Kittle one.
Yeah.
I mean, it got them up there, but it's like, yeah, where'd all the people go?
It was even somebody from my draw that ended up winning.
Hey, kitty fishing. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, we're still at it, but we're still at it. Yeah, I kind of got depressed there. My health was it had been bad. Okay, really bad. And like I said, I went in the hospital a couple weeks back, and for GI bleed and pains, of course, intestinal, diverticulitis, same shit. Yeah. It's happened like 4 or 5 times now, right? You'd think they'd get me in for surgery and actually fix the problem.
That's not what they do anymore.
No, they just slap a Band-Aid on you and kick you out the door.
Yeah.
And then they say, oh, well, if you have a problem, just call 911. And then when you come back, it's like, oh, it's all your fault because you smoke, or it's all your fault because this. It's like, it's all your fault for not fixing me the first freaking time.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not allergic to medication, but I don't want to pay for it, and you take, all my funds for it.
Yeah.
The medications these days are so ridiculous.
It's supposed to come down, and if you got Medicaid, if they cover it and you just got a small copay, it's not so bad.
Well, they reduced my medication in half for my pain meds, and I'm paying double.
Yeah, that's
wait, so it quadrupled. My medication quadrupled.
Yeah, it's like the government gives you, we're gonna control this, right? And then the other company finds a way to make more off of it because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I take morphine, and all because of a stupid doctor back east that gave out like 15,000 subscriptions or prescriptions. It screwed it for everybody, and everybody got screwed because of him.
So I go on for the GI bleed, right? No problem. They give me 4 packs of blood. They go in a quarter, do the endoscopy, colonoscopy, and then pat me on the shoulder. Thank you. Whatever. It's a joke. But I've been dealing with this for like almost 3 years. And I can't get a freaking doctor, surgeon, whatever to fix me. Or they keep postponing it, or something come up and they forgot to send, like during the COVID, the telehealth. They forgot to send me the link. The link never came here. So, you're not allowed. They got all that. Offices closed down to only unless it's an emergency type deal. But you got to see your primary care doctor. Otherwise, they will just show 911.
Yeah.
911. That's their excuse. It's like, Same thing when you call on the phone. If you have a problem, we're closed right now, just please call 911. But that's your answer to it. It's whitewash.
When I was dealing with my bone cancer, it was growing inside my hip on the ball of the leg, inside
Ouch.
the joint. Yeah, tearing
Ouch.
up all the cartilage.
Yeah, that's what
And it
that's
was huge. And
Yeah.
it was separating my leg enough to where it was dislocating it. And I was waiting months and months for the surgery. Well, actually, it was about 7 or 8 months. Finally get to my date, and my doctor ends up, his wife had twins, and he took maternity leave. He was off for 3 months. I waited 3 months to have that surgery. I was in so much pain at that point, I couldn't even see. It was horrible.
I went a year and a half with gallbladder stones.
Oh, yeah,
And the pain was constant, the throwing up, the nausea, the whole 9 yards, and just sick. You know, not getting the health care and actually getting fixed, you know, which I should have been done, causes more problems. Causes something else to have problems.
yeah, I learned the hard way. I was using a hospital bed that had massage.
Yeah.
Well, using massage too often causes a slew of other issues. I mean,
I'll remember that.
urinary tract infections and
Oh,
bowel problems, and oh my gosh,
I get that now, and that's without the hospital bed. But yeah,
you gotta be careful, man.
freaking
Colace is the key to a lot of issues with that one, and
yeast infection bullshit.
oh,
But yeah, I know how you feel because I you know, they finally. I went, like I said, I went in the hospital and told them all my problems and the kidneys. You know, I got cysts on my kidneys that they were supposed to do surgery at March, along with maybe getting my intestines fixed. They even talked about taking care of my hernia. I mean, these are all, you know, big things that's killing my stomach. You know, I can't.
nobody should have to deal with the hernia.
You know, at least, you know, I could care less, you know, about the diabetes and the ulcers on my legs and foot. I've been dealing with that for 6 years. Okay, but to get fixed so I'm not in pain, or I can actually get a good sleep, and that's not happening. And you know, I get out of the endoscopy and colonoscopy, and it's like they took a baseball bat and hit me in the jaw. You know, when they did the endoscopy, and they said, "Well, that happens sometimes. You'll swell up a little bit." Yeah, I was swelled up. It was freaking painful, but it feels like somebody hit me with it, like, you know, dropped something or hit me with something. And then the next morning, I lose my eyesight, my left eye. So I tell them about it, and that all of a sudden my pains weren't a concern to them. You know, the GI stuff and everything.
Yeah,
All they worried about was my eyesight. I says, I'm not in pain there. You get the point? And they rushed me to another hospital to have because why couldn't it's five blocks to the other hospital. Why couldn't the optometrist, or what is it, optometrist, surgery, whatever, walk across 5 blocks to come see me instead of me being transported in an ambulance? It's all about the freaking money.
oh yeah, they've gotten horrible.
I ripped, you know, the next morning after being transported, I seen the eye doctors, 5 of them. They all came in, did the same thing. Touch your nose. Can you see this? Yes. All I'm saying is I can see color. I can see motion. I can see outlines, like, you know, your middle finger. You know, I can see blur, but it's all blurry. I can't see. And they come to the conclusion, well, there's nothing they can do. And then the freaking main doctor, nurse, female, excuse me, but doctor, floor doctor, whatever you want to call him, came in and said, there's not much we can do for you and all that. We can do your sleep apnea test tonight if you want to hang out and stay over. But it was like 5 hours before I seen anybody after the eye doctors. 5 hours. This is a hospital. They're not even busy. Of course, it's all about me, but whatever. So I had to release myself from the hospital because they weren't doing it. I ripped out my 2 lines, my midline and my other line, and no big deal.
Did it alert anybody or no?
I even took the heart monitor off. Of course, it's a portable heart monitor. And if you go outside the building, go have a smoke, which you can't do anyways, but I did that a long time ago when they first came out with them. The checking your EKG or whatever your whatever.
You're still moving, Cajun.
Yeah, usually when you unplug that, they're right there. Nobody ever came. 3 hours later.
You want to hear a good one? In 97 or 98, there was a big where the nurses all went on strike, and I went in for an MRI, and they had to strap me down. Ooh. They left me in there. I was in there for over 2 hours, stuck inside one of the machines while they were. God. Oh, I can't go in them now. I have such a phobia of them.
I've already told them because I did the MRI thing because they did all sorts of tests. They did ultrasound, shit like that. But for that MRI strapped down in there with your head.
Yep.
You can't move.
Imagine being stuck in there for over an hour and a half.
Yeah, they said a half an hour and it felt like freaking days. But never again. Unless you put me out, like what do you call it? Unless you knock me out, I am not going in an MRI.
I'm just very lucky that it was a female nurse that showed up, because if it had been a male, I would have taken him out. I was so completely panicked. And I had a lot of practice and martial arts training to keep me calm. But after an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes of being stuck, no, it makes it very hard on you. Plus, I was in horrible pain.
My COPD kicked in. I started breathing really bad. It's like, I actually started crying.
Yeah.
And they said, just 5 more minutes, Mr. Wallace. F you! You do the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, people
they got enough information, so, for the 25 minutes I was in there.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to run to the mailbox just a second. The road.
All right, man. Welcome.
All right.
All
right, Mike. Hey, Mike. All that's done for you, Mike. I'll send it.
He just left.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Oh, tell you about it.
All right. North Carolina, what's going on?
Nurses, if they've ever had similar pains, and if they have, then they can, do the stuff to me. But if they haven't, I just wait until somebody who has experience with pain, neck or back, and wait for them, because they have more respect for you.
Well, the last time I was in that hospital was for when I had the 9 packs of blood. They treated me like shit. There's no empathy, no, whatever. It's like they're just doing their job, and they don't even want to associate with you. The whole staff on the floor, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. I've dealt with it.
And you could sit there and you could click that button all day long and nobody's coming.
Yeah.
And and it took me 9 hours. Was it? I think it was 6 hours to be released, to get the paperwork done, to sign, to get out. And that was, a year and a half ago. And I was like, okay, well, I hate this hospital. I'm not coming back to it. So the next time I had that GI bleed, I went to, which was July, somewhere around July. I went to a different hospital, St. Joe's.
Now, is that one that was putting you in?
What a difference. What a difference in floor, on the floor.
Yeah. Were you in pain from that bleed?
What's that?
Were you in pain from that bleed?
Yeah, because I had diverticulitis.
Oh.
Look that up. If you haven't.
Well, I know.
Oh, my God. And this time I had it on both sides of my body. Yeah, they cauterized or used a laser and kind of sealed the ulcer.
Yeah.
But there's no guarantee it's not going to start bleeding again, because when I swallowed that pill camera, remember that? I told you that a while back.
Yeah, I did one of those too.
Yeah, they did. They come up with 4 non-bleeders. That's all they found was 4 non-bleeders. Why am I still bleeding then? I was still bleeding before I left. And I still got the pill camera here.
My dad almost bled to death from diverticulitis. He had a few hundred of them that busted up just about all at one time.
They stuck that up your what?
There's the pill camera.
Yeah, that's a memorable moment right there.
I tell you, I've had so many. It's so frustrating. At 17, I had all kinds of urinary problems they couldn't figure out. And at 16, I think I was 16 years old, I go in and I had to have a tube put in, and all the little nurses came in, the training nurses, all these girls that are a couple years older than me, all standing watching it done. It's like, do you mind? It's like, come on, they're training. I don't care if they're training. I'm a 16-year-old guy with all these little girls looking at me. No way. I said, either you have them leave the room or I'll just wait until you have another appointment. It's like, come on. That just shouldn't be done.
Heck, I know a lot of 60-year-old men and 70-year-old men that would love to have nurses look at their
older, yeah, but at 15, 16 years old, it was a little different story.
Oh, well, what they were students of, not medicine, that's for sure.
It looked like they were the candy striper girls or that kind of thing, but because they were pretty young. And why they were in there watching that, I do not know.
No, they got to be in college, medicals, whatever. No underage. Hell no.
No, they were definitely 18, but
that's not
like just.
Hey, 710. That's not a rock.
No, he knows what it is. He saw it a couple times in my auctions.
It's a coin from the BC.
Yeah. Jesus coin. It's a widow's mite.
Yep.
What's up, NC Kitty?
Kitty fishing. Okay, now is this a catfisher or something else?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Oh. North Carolina kitty fishing. Yeah, he's a
catfisher.
He's a fisherman.
Hey, Mike, I'm sorry I took so long getting you back on the panel. I was like falling asleep.
I just woke up. I went outside and run to the mailbox. Man, it's cool out there.
It's
I'm getting in better shape or trying to.
it's getting cold out.
Yeah, it is cool out there this morning.
Yeah.
Or it is here.
Well, we finally got cooler weather, but we can't open our windows or nothing because of all the damn
Smoke.
smoke. It's
Had
been
to-
like that for 2 months.
They've
Yep.
been burning this hillside off that they bought up here that I've lived on forever.
Hopefully,
And it's been choking me up.
hopefully you're wearing masks a lot because that's a lot of poisonous gas.
I don't.
My house is a special filtration system I got a long time ago for my grandkids.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that's cool.
my air is pretty fresh inside, but it costs a lot in filters every month.
What's it kind of like a HEPA type deal, or
No, it's a CO3 and CO2 mixed with. I've got those special filters too, but it actually does the ultraviolet burn on it,
I
and
was going to say that ultraviolet burns cool.
yeah, and it was a big time when I first got it, but they've got better stuff out now. I need to update.
That's all you have to have now, isn't it? The ultraviolet.
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've checked up on it. My grandson that has all the allergies. That was about 8 years ago that I put all the stuff in.
would you generator run out of gas or something?
No, it's I don't know. I just must have had a flicker and I didn't notice it enough to cut the laptop off or something. Or my dog walked by the cord or something, moved it. I got my generator where it'll run 14 hours, Cajun.
That's a long time.
That's a long time on 5 gallon.
Usually you usually only get what is it, 8 or 9 hours?
Yeah, I was getting about 8 out of the last one I had. And it was the same exact machine, only 250 watts less.
Maybe the climate is causing that to get better mileage out of it.
I don't know, but this one's burning awful clean, and that other one wasn't. So it was a buddy of mine's, and he let me borrow it. It had a lot of mileage on it, where this one don't. Get this, I went and bought this the day after he had to have his back, and it's a pretty much the same generator. Coleman, 8 horsepower motor, Briggs and Stratton. And I went and looked at it. The guy had it listed as he didn't know if it'd run or not for $175. It's a 4,200 watt.
175 is a steal, but
Yeah, that's a good price. Well, I got up there.
if it don't work, then yeah, you got screwed.
I looked at it. Well, I took tools, I took gas, I took everything I need. Check it. But I looked at it and I asked him when the last time it ran was. He said 1993.
Oh man,
That was the snowstorm we had. The
That-
2-foot snowstorm.
yeah, the shellac fuel in it. It's not
Well,
gonna
Listen to
help.
this. He drained all the gas. He ran it twice. He drained all the gas out of it and ran the carburetor dry like you're supposed to.
Right.
Well,
Supposed to clean the bowl if unless it's an updrift.
get this. I put a little gas in it.
What about the needle?
Listen, I put maybe a quart of gas in it. Opened the petcock.
Good.
Give it a little bit of time to fill a bowl. Choked it. Pulled it once and it fired.
Wow.
nice.
I
You
bought
said
it.
Briggs and Stratton.
I wish
Yeah.
my truck would start like that.
I bought it, man, for $150 because that's what I offered him before I started it.
It's like a little Honda motor. Those ones are pretty dependable.
Would you do? Charge him $25 for fixing it?
No, I just kind of viewed him down for $25 before I even tried it.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I looked at him and I said, Thank you, sir. I said, could you help me load it in the truck? it pretty much runs this whole house.
See, I've got one that runs off propane.
Well,
Yeah,
you can only,
I really like it.
you can only run you can only run 110, right?
No, I can run 220.
You are running 220.
I run it through my power box.
Yeah, I did too, but I could only do the 110 for some reason.
Well, you got to have the wattage to push it.
I did.
The amperage, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry, the generator wasn't producing enough amps.
I have to. It's not one that kicks up and down as the amperage needs more.
Yeah.
It just stays at 1 RPM when the amperage is off. It'll stay at that RPM. I had to raise that a little to carry it.
Okay, because I ran my freezer, all the lights. I ran, of course, I could only run one, like I said, one side.
Yeah.
I had to change all the switches over for 110. So I'd have
remember that.
Power outlets.
No, all you got to do, Al, when you hook up 110, you got to put a jumper from one side of your breaker box to the other side. That way you get 220.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You hook two different 110s together. But I didn't have to do all that. I just raised RPMs on that motor a little bit, and I flipped my switches on and off as I needed. Like the water heater.
Right.
That's the worst draw of all of them is the water heater.
The biggest thing is the generator kicking a surge back to the lines to.
Well, see, my lines ain't even hooked up no more. I didn't have a box to keep it from doing that, so I just unhooked my main lines.
Yeah, that's what I did too. During the hurricanes and that, that's just because 8 hours after the hurricane, you got power back. So it was like, because I'm on the main grid. So I was like, it could have happened any time. I says, well, I better make sure that the main line's off.
I actually run mine through my battery backup for my computer. I have a 2,500 watt battery backup that filters and regulates and
smooths that signal out.
Yeah, make sure everything's nice and easy.
How long does your battery last? Because the cable companies, they only last for like 2 hours backup.
Yeah, well, you got to keep in mind what they're meant for is so you can properly shut things down. They're not really meant for you to run things for very long. So mine does my computer for about an hour, along with my modem, my monitor.
So like using a flashlight and turning it off just to conserve battery power. Yeah.
Mine will last about an hour. My battery backup, about what it does.
Generac is a good system, but it's expensive as all hell.
Yes, it is.
And NC
propane, man, that's a way to go.
NC Kitty says he's got Generac, and it's like, yeah, if you can afford it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I talked about getting one for my, Florida place.
If I lived up north, I would have one. Period.
But it would take me an arm. It'd take me an arm and a leg. A Generac would actually be good. Well, yeah.
Al, I'll tell you something. You can go to one of these military auctions.
Yeah.
And get you a military generator. And
one of the diesel ones.
Set it up and put you a switch on it. When the power goes out, it'll kick on automatic and then kick back off when it senses back on.
Yep.
You probably buy the whole system and have it set up for $1,500 to $2,000.
That ain't bad at all.
No. And up there and where it's cold, you damn straight I'd have something. I wouldn't be freaking my butt off.
Well, generator would have helped me out the other day when I lost my power for 5 hours.
Yeah.
I had an RV, Holiday Rambler, 90-something version.
I'm hunting one right now.
But it was like a 32-footer. But it has a generator in it.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up having it scrap the whole damn RV. Said, let it go, let it go. Fuck, screw the generator. I sure took it out because it was a really good one.
Most of those are Onans.
But it ran on regular gasoline.
Yeah, that's what was in my boat.
Onans are killer generators.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I actually
Onan,
lived on the river for a while and had my boat docked, and it was really nice because we lost power at that place a bunch of times. It was kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and we'd just
Yeah.
run down to the boat and cook a couple meals or whatever I needed to do. Throw my freezer stuff in or refrigerator stuff items.
Onan must have a contract with the RV companies and the boat companies because
Oh,
they're excellent.
yeah. When you have a product that's that well done, yeah, it's easy to get those contracts.
That's
Morning, Dove Season.
Plus, they're quiet.
yeah.
Dove Season says hi.
Hello.
Morning, Dove Season.
Well, that's the thing with the Generac system. They actually can run off of the natural gas, but the problem is if the power goes out, doesn't the gas doesn't pump like
No,
water?
guys.
You can buy the adapter kit for any of them and convert it from gasoline to propane, natural gas, either one.
Yeah, propane would be sufficient. Actually, better just in case the city shuts
Yeah.
down for the gas. I should know. I used to put the plastic polyline in. We used to do the fusion and fuse them together. I mean, I did a lot of underground. I did water main too.
On
Hydrant.
the military stuff.
Yeah, those diesel ones are awesome.
Mississippi, I did all the hydrants for one of the cities there.
I blew a lot of them out.
Yeah, they added a whole bunch of them. And it was like to the system because the 24 they had a 24-inch line break in the city.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
takes me
God!
over.
It flooded the whole city.
I bet.
I've been in Talladega, and I sucked the water system dry, the whole town. I flushed everybody's toilet, and nobody had clear water for about a week.
Oh yeah, you're not. It's going to take a long time to clean out. And
And I cleaned it.
you know what's bad is all the toilets are getting plugged up to where they're not.
Yeah.
You got
They
to
told me they had plenty of
clean
water
them
in that system, and they lied.
Yeah.
You know, when I kicked that pump in, it sucked everything dry. And showed you about my fire hose. Out of my six fire hose. I thought it was funny. They said, shut it down. And I said, it ain't that easy, boys.
Occasion, what you cooking now? We're all getting hungry here. What you cooking?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Welcome to Cooking with Cajun.
Yeah, welcome to What's Cooking with Cajun Hour. But no, I'm not cooking that. I got stuff already defrosted on the stove when Missy got up earlier, and it was shrimp gumbo.
See, that's a good cook right there. You always already prepping up for the whole day's worth of,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got most of it done. Just got to throw it in the pot and let it thaw.
Well, actually, it was froze, and Missy defrosted it, and she put it in the pot to defrost it, let it defrost with the lid on a couple of hours, and then
fresh.
And then she turned the fire on real low, added a little bitty bit of water in the bottom, because they had a little water from the defrosting, but the juice, the gumbo juice. So she says,
They have that gumbo juice.
this will be good till supper tonight.
Tell them what you do with that juice, Cajun.
I always like to look at what they're cooking with, see how serious they are. Cast iron stuff, man. I
It
just
looks like my
love the old stuff.
this. Leave that one up. Leave that one up for a second, Chris.
Gumbo,
Look at this.
Cajun gumbo can be cooked.
Almost the same cheek.
Most Cajuns cook gumbo in a Magnolite pot,
That's pretty wild.
and some Cajuns cook it in a black pot. I mean, either way, the roux is made in a black pot.
I thought
Right.
he stole my coin.
Yep.
I got
Look
the
at
same. Almost.
Does it got the same bag marks on it?
They got the same. They're sisters, man.
Yeah, yours is golden.
Yeah,
Nice dike.
my colors, my light.
Yours
Lighting.
no, yours is worth more because it's gold.
Yeah. That's right, Dale Season. Shrimp gumbo, you need your
Yeah, that's
Cajun.
your older sister. Mine's just 1904.
You know what? You know what I miss, or actually craving now is a jambalaya.
Oh man, I hadn't had a jambalaya in a while.
A nice crawfish one. Oh God. Mm.
Man,
This is a Carson City minted by New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, is it
Oh,
a C3
New
over
Orleans.
the
Yeah.
1900?
New Orleans.
1900?
Yeah, it's been a few years since I've been down anywhere near the south area. 'Cause, you know what's nice is you go to the gas station. They got them all set up, man.
If y'all ever eat jambalaya and it's got reddish color to it, a red color,
Yeah.
a brown color, it's
Yeah.
fake.
Really? No, don't tell me that.
It's fake. Jambalaya is not red.
Nope.
Really?
Even if it's made with saffron?
Saffron?
Uh-huh.
You can't say that, man.
Jambalaya is not red.
I've been fooled all this time, man. I should have been speaking to a freaking southerner. Crawfish etouffee. Now you
Oh yeah, crawfish etouffee. You know that's right.
I had more than 8. I had more than 2.
You know, what is this, the Clash of the Morgans or what?
All right. Huh?
Yeah. Clash of the Titan Morgans.
Mike can't keep up.
Got a few clashes, if that's what you mean.
Mike, all you got to do is show the same coin over and over again like you're at putting another one up.
I've got my fake here somewhere.
That way, that way you can keep up with, no, maybe not.
I went looking for VAMs for this Morgan I had, and it kept telling me it was, was it man-made or something like that. And I thought, what the hell do they mean by that? Yeah, it was man-made. And come find out, it was a year that they did not use that year's dies for that coin. They used another set of dies for that coin to make it. So they had a real set of dies, but it wasn't to that year. So it was a fake.
Wow.
And it looked really good. You can't tell it's a fake unless you know your dies every year.
I'm running out of steam. Hate to say it.
I didn't know you were steam powered. You're a lot older than I thought.
But then again, I say things that, out loud. Somebody talks so I can have something to talk about.
Cajun's the kid in this bunch, I think.
Bless you.
You and Cajun are about the same age.
God bless you,
Both of you was born in 64.
Yep. But I'm older. We were both born in 64, but I'm a little bit older than Al.
Yeah,
Oh,
not by much.
Not by much.
It pisses me. I ended up getting my 64 proof set.
what years you born in, Rich?
Yeah, I'm a 64 baby.
58.
You're the baby.
Mm-hmm.
You say 58 or 68?
50.
Oh, no, you're not. You're older than I am. 1 year.
You were born in 57, huh, Mike?
I
No,
told you.
59.
I
Rich is
told
1 year older.
I told you he was born in 1857. That's why he has all these nice coins.
Yeah.
Got them from the bank when they were minted.
Yep.
Well, there was a lot of them back then.
Yeah.
Though.
The day they were minted.
So this one's got a nice, almost 360 die break.
Oh, 710 oil is 80 years old. No wonder he knows all the good jokes.
Yeah, really.
Uh,
Being a coin nerd I am, I always wanted a time machine to go back in time. I know what I'd do.
I'd
No.
get a few gold double eagle dollars, but I wouldn't be greedy. I wouldn't get that many.
No, I'd bring back some of everything though.
Yeah,
I
I
might
just
be
want.
greedy on the pennies because I like pennies.
You got to remember, I just want one of each.
Yeah, and I want the first 10 years. That's all.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the S mints too.
From what 1797 up.
Yeah.
These is what I
Oh,
think.
those years.
1794.
You want the half
cent.
and you want the half cents too.
Yep.
I want
You
to.
can't have it all.
I'm only asking for 10 years.
What would you go back if you could only bring one coin back? What would it be?
Oh.
Double eagle St. Gordon's. Roman numeral date.
10 cent.
Yeah, but you got to
A
remember
mint condition 10 cent.
You got to remember that was a gift to Sheik, some Arabian country.
What the 10 cent?
That one coin that's still left.
Well, it's just $1.5 million. That one coin.
Yeah, but you got to be the right time, and I don't know. You're talking about
Well, they minted what? How many they mint on that thing? I forgot.
What?
The chain cent. 1793.
Chain cent? Oh, it wasn't that many.
2000, something like. I don't remember.
Shit. If that.
I'll have to look it up.
You were talking about that a couple nights ago. The chain cent.
Yeah, and we looked it up, and I forgot how much minted.
Yeah, wasn't that many.
Let's see. See if loading here.
2,000 or 20,000. Wait,
no, maybe it was 36,000.
30. Okay.
You know what would be worth money is the counterfeit colonial coins.
Well, yeah.
Okay, because they're more valuable than just about every coin out there.
You know, I thought that was the highest. It is the highest or highest price.
Yeah, get to know who's counterfeit them and hang around, help them out.
Either that or find the wreath reverse of 1793 with a strawberry leaf. Yeah. They're only showing it up to a fine condition. If you could get one of those in MS condition. Wow.
But yeah, not to be greedy, I don't know. I don't want
in fine condition. That strawberry leaf reverse is $1,029,000.
Yeah, well, but I'm thinking,
Okay.
what would I do with it?
I got you guys beat.
What that?
1794 special strike plug. The $1 plug.
Yeah.
It's $10 million.
Never heard of it.
So that's $10 million. That strawberry leaf would probably be more than that in the mint condition. That's fine.
condition.
Yeah, well, right door.
29,000.
No, I'd like to be there when George Washington stole the silverware from Martha Washington. Watch him get beat up for it.
Watch him get his ass whooped.
Yeah, his wife probably beat the fuck out of him.
Watching your weather maps again. They got another storm coming.
Oh yeah, there's a big hurricane coming, but it's hitting New Orleans.
It just hit.
No. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't muted. I thought I was muted. Johnny, my buddy Johnny Best is right there fixing him a cup of coffee.
Hey, Johnny.
Look, Johnny, there's a glass of ice.
Hey guys.
I put an ice cube in mine because it was just very, very hot. It's not hot no more. It's been on about 30 minutes, so I don't think you need an ice cube.
I don't.
All right, look, sugar and cream's right there.
What are you drinking, tea or something?
Coffee, Cajun coffee, the stuff you can almost stand a spoon up in.
Yeah, you put it in a frying pan and you leave it on there for like an hour.
No.
And it's like tar.
You ain't gotta do that.
And if you really want to do it, you just put it in a bong because there'll be nothing but resin. And smoke it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, you can take our coffee and my grandma's coffee, especially. If you would put it in a skillet and simmer it low and stir it, it would make like a little cake. You know, it would get thick, and then you can freeze it and crumble it up. You know, mash it up in little pieces, and then take some boiling water and add a couple of them pieces in there, and you'd have you a good cup of coffee.
Yeah, military. I just had a drone come over my top of my roof. Military drones.
Nice. What are you smoking?
Cigars, as always. I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke cigars. Cigars. I ain't smoked cigars in 25, almost 30 years. I mean cigarettes.
It's not good for you.
You still smoke out.
Right.
Like a train.
Yeah, of course.
And I just had my scope on, Johnny. Johnny brings some change.
I can't tell no lies. Yeah, I smoke like a fiend, you know.
I do too.
No,
I ran out of beer 2 hours ago. It was like,
I found that in the coin store yesterday.
Boy, that's a pretty penny.
Ooh, what you got there?
Yeah, found that in a coin store yesterday, Johnny said.
That wooden nickel.
Hey, look here, silver. Oh, no, it's a 65. My bad. That sucker almost looked like silver, though.
Hi, Redneck. How you doing?
Big country. No.
Big country. Hello.
No, that's not Redneck.
Oh, it is? Oh.
No. Big country is not Arkansas or
my bad.
He's not far from me. Yeah,
I know Redneck changed his name or something.
Yeah, his was a Big Country Scrapper.
Yeah, that's it.
You know you're collecting too much and not putting stuff away when you got to search for your keyboard for 10 minutes.
One of the trees that are double. That's your ocean view.
What'd you say?
That's one of the trees that are double. The branches.
Oh. What'd you say, Rich? Rich.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said I spent 10 minutes looking for my keyboard. I'm got a bit of a mess going. Okay, you're muted. Oh, he's talking to his friend.
Yeah.
So I wasn't paying attention, guys. Said my little grandkids are going to show up here in a couple minutes. So it's nice.
Where did you hide your keyboard?
It was under one of the magazines I'd pulled out with the coins.
So what are you telling us? You leaving?
Yeah, I gotta get going. I got 5 grandkids.
Oh my God! Please don't leave. Please don't leave.
It's got to happen sooner or later.
All right, goodbye.
Nice chatting with you.
All right,
Pleasure,
bye.
Rick. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, nice chatting with you guys.
Bye, Rich. Thank you.
See you, Cajun.
I
Tell him I
forgot.
waved.
I forgot.
Yeah. You leaving?
Say bye.
I'll get going. My
Don't-
grandkids are showing up here in a couple minutes.
Don't forget.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to
Okay.
say bye to Ducky.
Is that Dr. Ducky?
That's Dr. Ducky.
Take it easy, Rich.
I think it's a female.
Take care. Nice chatting with y'all.
Yeah, it's a female.
And Nurse Ducky.
Nurse Ducky.
Here
All
it is.
right. Goodbye.
All right.
How are you?
I'm going, Lee. Stop. Quit being pushy.
Yeah.
Hey.
Love you, Rich.
Take
It's hard being me.
Hard being you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
It's like that song. It's hard being a pimp.
I should say you don't want to be like me. Maybe
Hey guys, I got a question for y'all.
Yes, sir.
we've got answers.
On the Minnesota Loon Quarter, the statehood quarter,
Yeah.
I think it's the statehood.
Yeah, it's a state court.
Yeah.
Has a little on
The Voyagers. Is it which tree is doubled? The one to the left?
it.
What year is it?
Oh, wait a minute. 2018.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a new one.
It's a park quarter.
Oh, that's Park Court. Yeah, 2018.
I thought it was on the statehood quarter that the trees were doubled. This one has 3 trees.
I may not have that from my list.
I thought it was on the nickel.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, that would be the Ocean View nickel.
it's inhumane. Good thing I'm not an
The Ocean View
alcoholic.
nickel, the reverse is has a tree doubled. The branches doubled, I think.
Yeah, I'm not much on the air quarters or anything like that. State.
Yeah, this one don't have it though. I know the one branch extends over the middle tree, but that's not the doubling.
I do look for the most. I do look for the most common ones.
All the ones with the trees have doubling. I don't know, or some kind of doubling or die crack.
If it's the one I'm thinking about, it's the one in the middle.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking too. The one in the middle is double to the right,
Yeah.
and this one's not.
My
Not
list.
under my loop anyway.
I may have too many pages open now.
Let me look that up real quick.
If my page will ever come up, I'll tell you. Come on, there it goes.
Yeah, Big Country, I do have a scope, but I just unhooked it. Let me look it up to see. Doom. 2018 Minnesota. Let me type in quarter first.
More spoiled than my cat.
Sort of quarter area. I knew that would come up. Oh, it's on the loom. Well, okay, there's one on the loom. Atmec's got one. Oh, it's never mind.
Hey, let my dog out. Yeah, you didn't hear. Never mind, he's muted.
All right, I'm going to a site. Well, it's Pinterest or whatever they call it.
Oh, you don't
Looking at
want
a
to
double
go
die reverse, and no, bite me. I see the branch
Let's see.
going over the second tree. Oh, the leaves have doubled. The branches have doubled on the bottom.
I don't have it on my list. I need to put that on my list.
Thanks for coming to my chat, Big Hunter. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking big country scrapper item.
Yeah. See the doubling, Johnny?
Put you under the scope, man. Come on.
Yeah, you didn't hear it, but I had to put Beauty down, my dog.
Oh, hell.
Occasion.
Didn't know that.
Oh no! Come on, no shit.
Yeah, I remember Beauty.
Black Beauty? Yeah, Beauty.
Yeah, you got it, Catahoula.
Yeah, the Catahoula.
Yeah, I had to put her down. She ended up with cancer,
Oh, bummer.
and it wouldn't stop growing. I mean, it was huge.
Yeah, I remember Beauty had cancer. I remember that. I didn't know you had to put her down, though. Sorry to hear that.
She was to the point where she was what do you call it, non-coherent.
Oh, wow.
She was non-coherent. She wasn't eating. She wasn't taking the medicine. She just pretty much let herself go.
She was suffering. She wanted to go.
And then, like I said, she get non-coherent. Is like, yeah, she lost a lot of weight. I was like, yeah, okay, it's time. Cost $800 for the vet bill,
What?
and then $400 just to tell us that she had cancer.
Ain't that ridiculous?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought it was 800 to put her down.
No, it was $400 to put her down.
Oh.
That's still enough. I mean, way too much.
You know, down here in South Louisiana, it costs about 50 cents.
Yeah, actually my brother and part of the family helped, pay for it. But that $1,200 stimulus check that I got from the government, yeah, I was storing up for this winter. Yeah, it's gone.
Wow.
I never got one.
Do you file
Oh.
tax? Do you file taxes?
I didn't last.
Oh, but I did the thing that they told you to do, and I didn't qualify.
Oh, then China stole it from you.
You know, I have to pay the state of Louisiana back for welfare.
Oh,
that
they took.
my girlfriend claimed on me.
That's
Thank
double
God.
here.
Yeah, I finally got all my federal taxes paid, so it's like they didn't take it this time,
They do.
or any of it.
What do you think?
No, not a double ear.
No? Not even with that load like that on the other side, too? That?
Oh, you gave this kind of good tune up.
No, I don't think, Mike. I've got a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of them like that.
That looks like a double ear.
Okay.
It does.
Of 1999, huh?
Yeah, that's a double ear. You just look at the tip of it coming off.
Well, okay. Then if it is, I'm wrong.
And it's hard. And it's actually hard to find double ears.
A 99?
There's several years. Something like almost 20.
I know there's a 94. Or what?
84 is the one everybody knows.
84, yeah.
But there's.
But then there's another one. There's another either 94 or 95 double ear.
Well, I know I ended up subscribing to you, Big Country, so that's cool. I appreciate the support. You know, it's These days today, you really need a lot of friends to hang around with, because everybody's out for themselves.
The silence.
Let me look that up.
Yeah,
Oh,
be
yeah.
careful.
I might have to start my heater up. It's freaking freezing in here.
Oh man, I just now seen that you ran out of beer 2 hours ago. Now that starts the day wrong.
That, or if I get under my covers, I'll be fine. You know, snuggle up in the freaking comforters. You know,
Be gone.
out like a light.
I have to look that one up.
Boom! Out goes the light. Remember that song?
Yeah.
Freaking 80s, 70s, 70s.
I hate Jenkins. I start looking at them and I don't know what I'm looking at. I can tell you a double die and a heartbeat on a copper coin. But these just aggravate me.
Nice. Hey, archaeology, Mikey. That's somebody I haven't watched in a while.
I hadn't either.
Hey, Ida's doing a cancer quilt again. Looks like, I guess.
Yeah. You sent your stickers in or just a picture. You can.
Big Flip. What do you get? What do you get with Big Flip? Do you do whole more nickels or something? Big Flip coins.
What did I know of?
You got a 58 Benji. Nice. Congrats, Mikey. It's not all about winning. Bullshit. Is that a crack or a scratch?
What was it? I didn't look. I was disappointed it wasn't a wide AM.
I mean, it didn't look like he went to the rim or nothing.
What was it, Al? Long in here?
It was right there. Between the T and E.
It looks like a chip or a gouge.
That's a gouge. Yeah, like I said, it didn't look like I went to the rim because it want to be a real crack.
Looks like it's coming up. Until that's raised her. I'd look at that through loop.
Yeah, probably grazed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
But a couple years from now, it'll be all starting to corrode, and 10 years from now, it'll be disintegrated.
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't that a zinc?
The zinking?
Yeah, zinking.
Stinking zinking.
It looks like it just by the texture of the coin. You can tell a copper right off the bat.
Yeah, you can. Copper don't have that rough looks like that.
Yeah.
It's like it's been powdered, real powder.
It's kind of like a texture, spray paint texture.
Yeah. Almost like a popcorn ceiling.
Yep. And then the gas bubbles come, and that. Oh yeah, ugly.
Yeah.
It's like my legs, pussing out everywhere. But too much information, right?
Yeah, that's a little much.
I thought that was cool.
My belly's empty, and that's a little much.
He does half dollar roast. Yeah, I know he does half dollar roast. I'm probably thinking something. It's not big foot. Yeah, they're gouges. You know what sucks is you get a whole brand new box, bank wrap rolls of uncirculated coins, and you go through them to look for the perfect. There's not one perfect coin in them. They're scratched and gouged and water spots, and even if you hope for a crack or something like that, it's not worth shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, why bother with the Zinkins at all? Unless
Like
you,
$8, you can't find the perfect one.
yeah, unless you, yeah, it's like the nickels. They don't care. How many? Was it 2000, 15, 16, 17, 18s, and 19s? Every freaking nickel had what do you call it?
Bullshit.
Dye chips all over it on the
Oh
back.
yeah.
It's like you can't even get a perfect nickel because of that.
Yeah.
And the dye chips don't mean shit. Hey, Jeff,
No. Badger. I
Yeah.
looked it up. I sent you a link in email.
Yeah.
Uh, they do have it in 99, but yours don't look like the other ones at all.
A to Z coins.
Yeah. Easy.
Z Coins, what's up, buddy? How's the weather in Arizona?
Yeah, focus that baby in it. I want to see it. SHTF.
Shit hit the fan.
Is that his button or something?
It is the tiniest pour that's stamped I've ever seen.
Did he hand stamp that?
He's hand this pour.
Just hand poured then.
Hey guys, I'm gonna mute myself for a sec. Actually, I gotta run. Johnny's over here, and we got a
Okay.
little job to do, a little project.
All right, goodbye.
So, Al, hey, Bigfoot,
Hey,
what's up, buddy?
don't let the door hit you on the way out, buddy.
All right, love, peace, crackling grease. Catch y'all.
Yeah,
Pluton.
love and peace. Love and
See
peace,
you later,
buddy.
man.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Show you how tiny that pour is. You ain't gonna believe this.
Yeah.
That's a dime.
Oh my God, it's just a little tiny thing.
That's what I said. That is the tiniest pour I've ever seen. I had to have it.
Well, welcome back, Bigfoot.
That Bigfoot.
I remember all these guys earlier in the stream. I don't know what they all passed out somewhere.
Jeff Dunn's here.
Damn day walkers.
And didn't see you come in either. Sorry about that.
What's that? Archaeology or AZ?
No, Jeff Dunn.
Oh, Jeff. Yeah, he came in. Matter of fact, he was like 6 comments in a row.
And it's cool out there, AZ, right now. Sun's up. Well, the sun ain't up out there probably. Yeah, it's coming up.
Yeah, I got to put the sunscreen on.
Mine's been up for a while. It's probably
One thing
75
about living in a man cave, it's dark as hell in here.
now.
Turn the lights off, it's like pitch black. I keep talking about putting a window in. I've been saying that for like 7 years. Uh-oh.
You like it?
It got blurry. Hey, ducky. Yeah, Bigfoot, yeah. You know how many streams I fell asleep to?
Oh, it's easy to do.
A lot of them. And you know what's really funny is watching the host fall asleep. I've seen that
Yeah.
2 or 3 times.
Where is NC? NC knows about that. NC Kitty knows about that one. He fell asleep a couple of times on Oz when all of us was in there. We was talking to Oz and Joe Durbin and Alden.
Yeah, Alden. Yep.
He just got quiet, man. He just
Is Alden still doing live streams?
Yeah, he done one last night.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go turn his bell back on. Like I said,
I was one away from winning the dang big show. Answer was 16 and I guess 17, so I couldn't. I was over it. It had to be on it or the closest to it under it without going over.
Right, and you were what, over it?
I was one over.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was that close. And nobody guessed 16, so 15 got it.
Hello, LAP, LAP, LAP.
LAPN. Yep.
No, he's in the house.
Yep.
Up in here, up in here. Yeah, the Big Show. Is that what he? Is that what?
Man, it was a big pot too.
Is that what he's doing? Is it anything like Ken Peavy's or?
Kind of, but not. You know, ain't but one man can do that same. You know, it just can't.
I know the community contributed a lot to it.
Yeah, they still contribute. I mean, you know, Shay and Paula do well. They really do. But they're just not a Peavy, you know. You know, he had his own little sense of humor.
Alden's good people.
I didn't think I'd miss old boy that bad, but I have.
Yeah.
He was a damn good teacher with him and his Play-Doh.
He gives a lot too. It's like he sent me a German silver coin just out of the blue, and I didn't know what was going on, and next thing I ended up I said sure, okay. It's like it was great. It fit perfect in my collection.
I found that in my pocket the other day.
Same with Joe Durbin. Same with Joe Durbin. He sent me like two Mexican coins. You know, one of the Olympic coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was really awesome. And then I thought that's all I was getting, and he sent two more.
Huh.
Like,
Joe sent me a currency book right out of the blue.
Which I'm surprised I didn't see him come in tonight, or yeah. Because usually I see Kathy or Joe around. What would you do with the Big Show booty if you would have won? That's a no-brainer.
He'd be in the next auction, probably. Everybody could have a piece of it. I don't collect anymore. Like I told Al, only weird shit. You know.
Well, you got two coins coming to you and two stickers.
That's cool.
So
usually when people give me stuff, I usually keep it.
Yeah, deal with it, right?
Yeah.
The other nickel, it's another Canadian nickel. It's not a big deal, but it's really nice. It's the year 1953 where they did 4 different varieties closely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's up to you to figure out what it is.
Oh boy.
But I can tell you right now, it's chromed, which is supposed to be.
Huh.
They actually chrominated the coins.
I did not know that.
It's actually really good shape. Really good shape. So you can figure out what it is because I've already got one in my book like it. You know.
Too cool. Al. Thank you.
The main important one that I need, I haven't been able to get. So. But yeah, they made 4 varieties of the 1953.
Right here is a variety in the Canadian market.
No shorter. You can just look in Canadians.com. It's got the no shoulder, wood shoulder, you know, and far leaf, close leaf, whatever, near leaf. It's a nice coin. The other one, like I said, the other one is nice because it's a 28.
Yeah.
They're harder to come by. You're not going to find them in your change and King George V, you know.
Yeah. My lighting sucks today.
1882. Do I need that? Probably not.
This is a variety. It's the.
It don't matter. I don't care about varieties.
I forgot what it was. I think it says it's a type 2 over type 1 DDO or DDR. The other side's got some doubling to it, and it's type 1, type 2, you know, in the jaw of the queen.
Yeah. I don't have the 1882. Or, I mean, I have the 1882. I don't know if it's got errors on it because I didn't look at any of them for errors. Everything
There's a
everything.
lot. This one's worth about $300,
Yeah.
being that variety.
What's wrong with it?
It's doubled on the reverse, and it's type 2 over type 1.
I can pull the book out. We'll look at it right now. How's that?
Go right ahead. What book you got? I need a book on Canadian. A good one.
Yeah, I'm missing about 10 or 12. I think 10 or 12 coins for the whole collection. And they're not hard to get. I got the hardest one, which is the first one,
Yeah.
the 1858.
Yeah, I ain't never had that one, I don't think.
But the 1882H, remember, it's Heath Smith. We'll put it under the scope. How's that?
Yeah.
Cam, scope it. And pop it out of the book. All right, let's take a look at it. See if we can get a good color on it. Okay. Damn wires in the way. I'll try to go real slow. That's about the best I'm going to get it. Yeah, that's not too bad.
No.
As long as I don't touch the camera.
Oh, she's mad looking.
Where?
The queen, she just mad and looking in some of these coins. Got that pissed off look.
All right, point me in the right direction.
Raise her up just a little.
Let me go to full screen here, right?
Okay. I can't remember all of it. I have to look it up.
There we go. Let me adjust it again.
See that double chin?
Yep.
That puts her as a number 2, I think, is the way it goes. I get mixed up on them.
So that's an error then, because it's double.
No, it just tells you the type right there.
Oh. All right. Now, where do you want me to go?
You have to look at mine and remember. Let's see. That was on another page. Can't tell that little.
The one coin that pisses me off is the 1900.
Yeah.
And the 1900H.
I have one.
Every time I ask for a 1900, somebody, just, yeah, I'll send that to you. And it ends up being a 1900H 3 times.
I had both of them in auction not long ago.
I don't know why they can't see the H, you know.
Yeah, really.
And you know what? I think the 1900H is more valuable than the 1900.
Yeah, it is actually.
I could be wrong, or is it right?
Is. Yeah. I think it's in the mouth on the queen. It tells you a type 1 from the type 2 and type 3. I can't get mine in well enough. You can't see it that small. Well, it's barely open, a little more than mine.
I can bring yours up.
No, maybe that's not it. Now flip it back to yours.
No, that's yours.
Yeah, no, flip it back to yours. No, it ain't the mouth. I'll have to look it up. I can't remember all that stuff.
Let me get it about the same position yours is at.
Wrong ones.
See, if I had OBS, I could do it all at once. But
Yeah.
but
There's
then
an
I
app you can download. It's a split screen app.
yeah, but I can't do StreamYards.
Well, you could always put your page up with it.
Yeah, true. I actually like Zoom better. I can flip through and share shit with everybody quick. You know.
Yeah.
All right, there's yours. There's mine.
I'm slowly coming up here. I've got too much open now.
Yeah, I'm missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 11.
I'll go to find that. Yeah.
And you know that 58's got that's a pricey one right there that I got. But the 1907H, that's even pricier.
Yeah. I don't think I've had a 078.
No, it's seen around, but it's like $100 and something freaking dollars.
It is.
I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is, like $135 or.
Here's the screen now.
What?
Let me share it, and I can show you by the book here easier than I can tell you.
What's everybody gonna do today?
Oh,
It's a Monday. Nobody wants to go to work Monday.
I gotta get up and sell some metal here shortly.
Half the people that showed up to my show tonight are all freaking locked down in freaking Democrat states. There you go.
Yeah.
Oops. And we'll make it so layout. There you go. 1 cent coin have an H.
Verse 1.
Yeah, under the date, which that's true.
Okay.
I like that overstamp 1882, or is that just blown up? That's blown up.
Yeah, it's blown up.
This
one, there's a verse 1, round 10. That's what it was.
Okay. Mine's got the bigger chin.
Okay.
So that
you
makes
probably got the double chin. I know
Yep.
you got the double chin.
Yep, that's what I got.
What was 3? I don't remember. There's the verse 2 over 1. It shows you the doubling in Canada and Regina. This one does have that doubling.
All right, let me Canada and what?
Canada and Regina. Most of them's on the N and the I and the N in the Regina. The N shows it well on Canada.
Oh, yeah, I touched the damn thing again. So this freaking scope is sensitive. That looks doubling already. The G does. Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me do a different angle on it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the lights will fool it.
Yeah, they will.
No, there's no G there.
Yeah, lights do that a lot. You do have that double chin, right?
And the other one was Canada?
Yeah. The N shows it the most in Canada.
That's got to be damaged. It's filled in A and then a 9, like a cud or a die chip.
Yeah, they're not filled in. But you can see that doubling. It's pretty prominent.
Yeah, there's none there. So
I get it on this one.
What about the reverse? Anything?
It just shows you where the mint mark is. What mint? Heating mint? I can't ever remember it's heating. He can.
We'll tip it upside down. Push it forward. Oop. Damn it.
My corn's pretty wore, but you still see the bubbling pretty well.
Yeah, there's none there. I don't know. Yeah, no. Maybe? No? No. I don't know. It's funky looking. It does look funky looking. You know,
Hard to tell on war. Yours wore pretty bad.
2H, maybe
To
it's
a
got
G or VG.
to be the lighting. Go that way. Yeah, she was a good looker back in the day, and then she became a hooker. Margaret, Sister Margaret, huh?
Yeah.
Big blood, you hunk guy. You're a hunk. Yeah, I don't see it.
Um,
Of course, remember, I'm blind in one eye.
yeah. The
So
H is pretty.
you got 20/20 when I got 0 to 10. It just seems that way. Oh well, that was fun. Nikki C, happy birthday or happy Sunday. It's freaking Monday now. It is Monday, isn't it?
Yeah. I
Hold
think.
on. Yeah, it's freaking Monday. All right, let me go back. Oh, damn it. Thank you. Wrong button.
Oh shit! I got the wrong corner. Damn get off.
All right, archaeology, Mikey, take care, man.
Hate it when my fingers are cold and they won't.
Be good, bud. What time did he leave?
Do
Damn
that.
it. 3 minutes ago. But yeah, it's I got some. They're pretty nice coins, for bronze. I got a couple that are really.
Well, I got a 91 or 1891. Do you need that one?
91. Yeah, actually, text message. Yeah, actually, I do.
And then I've got a.
Yeah, the 91 I do. You know what sucks is all these low mintages, and they're not valuable.
No.
1,500,000, whatever.
Let me let my dog out. He's
here.
See, I'm gonna let my dog out. He sees something.
Oh yeah. Mine was driving me crazy, but I was too busy in the conversation.
Well, this will get boisterous. He'll cover you up if he wants to.
Yeah, I got that Chihuahua, and it'll just piss and shit anywhere.
Walked out the door and throwed his nose straight up.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing, buddy? You still here? Good.
Oh, he was out all that time?
Yeah, he's still here. I went into the lurking mode.
Yeah.
But usually Bigfoot's lurking. He's having fun. Why is it so dark around the outside of the coin?
I don't have my light set up.
Oh, okay. Just how it looks.
I can reflect it off of a sheet of paper. Make it brighter.
A 94. I need that one too. Oh my God. What are you collecting them or selling them?
Some of them. That 91 had something. I had it put back for some reason. I think I can't remember what it was. It was either a double die. Can't remember. I had to look at it. I should have wrote it down like a dummy.
Hmm.
I cherry picked these coins off Facebook.
You're filling some holes if you depending upon the price. Always been depending on the price. I usually pay about $5 a piece for them, but I've seen people. I see them buy them for $10 a piece, and it's like, yeah, they ain't worth
It
that.
depends on how good they are, but these aren't. These are good for a book. You know, they're nothing special.
Well, that's the
The
thing.
94 is a little better than the 91, but her face wears me bad than anything because it's got that fat cheeks.
Yeah, and same with this like our half cents and our large cents, they went like crazy. $35
Yeah.
a piece.
Oh,
And
didn't they? Though they wasn't high there for a while. Flying Eagles, man, had went out of sight.
I got two crappy Flying Eagles, the 57, 58, but I don't have one of them. Which I can't
I
remember.
saw it coming about 3 years ago, and I bought a bunch, and guess what I did? Sold them all. I got 2 or 3, 4 crappy ones like you got.
What'd you do to her face? Is that
What's that?
powdered? She powdered herself. She must have powdered herself.
Who's that nose on that one?
It's still a coin book. It's still good for a book,
Yeah, that's what I say. It's a book coin. It's not no Raven Beauty or nothing.
And it's kind of like mine. I mean, I try to get the best version of the coin, but
Yeah.
sometimes you take what you can get just to fill the hole.
Look at that nose, though. Big old snouts on top. Got a big knot. That was another marker for the heads too. I think was the nose. See how prominent that knot is on that one? It's not as bad on that one. It's pretty bad, but it's not as bad. There's
snow roll.
Varieties are real slight on these coins. Wonder what I done with that 82 that's got a. Huh. I got another 82 around here somewhere.
Would you lose it already?
Yeah, my desk is covered up.
I could turn my camera around and show you how bad mine is.
Well, mine's pretty bad.
Yeah, and I got to go through all these foreign coins I was going through the other day and put them in flips and do the IDing of it and dates and And then I have to go through I have to go back through because I haven't done a spreadsheet on my coins yet. Because what I plan on doing is it's going to take a long time, probably till the day I die, but taking a picture of each coin, front and reverse for condition rise, okay, and then linking it to the spreadsheet. By clicking.
I was just seeing the good spot.
By clicking on a date, it's like kind of like a web page.
A mess. I mean, it's got coins piled up.
Okay, now it's getting bad.
It gets worse. I mean, it's just like, yeah. What did I do? It looks like it blowed up.
Yeah.
All this crap sitting up here. There's a little hole right there. That's where I had the camera sitting. And there's my scale and my other camera. That's my new microscope. The pencil.
There's my desk. Lower medicine, crap, more crap.
I just got my salt shaker. That's good.
Working on brass. I got wire, USB cord hanging. As I said, the wires are everywhere on the working desk. And I got all my little characters. And
Has a snow roll. Yeah, buddy.
yeah, Mr. Ducky. So, yeah.
Hell, I use my desk. I can't help it. I tell you what, it's fun to clean up out from under it.
Yeah, I ain't moving this desk.
Well, I don't move it. I kind of get under it and scrape them out with a stick because that's the only way I can get under mine.
Remember when I was saying I had teletypes?
Yeah.
And ham radio equipment and all that? This is a 1943 steel, solid steel, 6-drawer desk with two things that pull out. And the other thing where the teletype used to sit right next to it. And this thing weighs about 300, 400 pounds.
Just the desk, huh?
I mean, it's big.
Bigfoot, you seen that?
Who's that?
Man, I tell you.
Knife Money?
Yeah, I wonder. I didn't know if Bigfoot's seen it or not.
No, Jeff didn't see it, and Bigfoot didn't see it.
Yeah, you about right on that one, Bigfoot. I need some more clothes. I ain't got none.
You ain't got no clothes?
What I've got is wore out. I just need to go shopping.
Well, I don't wear clothes anymore. I wear diapers. I got all these jeans. What size do you wear? I mean, what's
42? No, 40.
40s, no problem. 42 will fit, right?
Well, 42. If I gain any pounds, I'll be back in them. I've lost about 40 pounds.
I kind of just stay where I'm at, but yeah, I got like 10 pairs of jeans that are pretty decent.
That picture I sent you, Al, that's my new diet.
What?
That picture I sent you, that's my new diet.
That's your new girl?
Yeah, it's my diet.
Is that a cash cow?
No.
That sucks.
She's 30 years old. She can work.
Yeah. Get out there and work. What?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I think I'd be at her feet.
Okay, Jeff. That's a trip on that one. Hell, I had to, Bigfoot. So the way I make my money, I had to keep my coins out, but I can't find none of them. I moved everything around. That's everywhere. Man, I moved from the kitchen to the living room with all my coins and my desk and stuff, and it took me a year to get it back straight. What's it going to do when I move into another house from this one?
Yeah, that's you.
Take me 10 years.
Well, you know what I did, because you heard all the places I've lived and moved. I mean, that's not even half of them, you know.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, it's easier just either put everything in storage, which is going to cost you money every month, whatever, and hopefully someday you'll be able to settle down, right?
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that never happened. I lived in hotels mostly.
Well, I don't want to do that now because it's hard to get out of them.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, that was my house, wherever I laid my head. And yeah, I just finally collections. I had Stein collections, stamp collections, CD collection. There's just no way to carry everything.
No, I got a full wood shop too.
So my 99 pickup truck, whatever I could fit in my 99 pickup truck to take with me, that was the most important things. Everything else either got left behind or given away.
Well,
Start over again when you get to a new place.
I'm looking. I don't want to start over again. I've done that too many times.
I understand.
Looking for a camper. I'm gonna look, buy me or trade around, get me a camper, and I'm gonna buy me a piece of land and either set a double wide on it or hell, I could still build a house. I've got, do it little at a time, live in that camper.
Right.
I
My RV, I had for like 7 years. It was a $37,000 vehicle. But sitting in a camp in Florida for 7 years and not maintaining it,
bet.
The roof leaked. Okay. The Holiday Rambler I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And just completely destroyed the interior.
Yeah. One little leak will just kill it.
It was gone. I mean, it's infested. Blood. It's just nothing. I wasted my money bringing it back from Florida to New York, hoping for the fact that I could, kind of work on it.
Yeah. It wasn't that bad. Or hoping it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Man,
I even got
in my price range. I'm just looking like for 2,000, 2,500.
Yeah.
And they're all gutted.
Well, I told you.
Well, I can't do this. It's hard.
I told you I own my own company, so it was like,
Yeah.
I could afford things.
Yeah. Well,
I ended up giving it to my stepson, and he scrapped it.
Yeah.
Generator and all. I think the only thing I kept out of it was that was worth keeping.
The fridge.
Yeah, the refrigerator. Yeah.
I knew that was coming.
That's the one with the magnets on it.
Yeah.
Front, top to bottom. That's the one with the magnets on it. And it hasn't run since 2011.
Wow, and it didn't have any leaks. Still had Freon.
It's actually not free. The other one was Freon. This was a replacement, which was just electric.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it might have been a low special.
Nope.
Can't remember.
I'll be right back. I had breakfast on. I've got to check it.
Yep, the infamous magnet fridge. Matter of fact, you want to see it? Let me see if I can rip this thing off the Velcro. The infamous magnet fridge. Yeah. Don't forget about that fridge. That's almost full too. Stick fridge. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Quack, 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 quack. Hi. Yeah. No sense of looking at me. Okay, you're still looking at me. Stop looking at me, guys. Yeah, better. It looks like I just woke up or I've had a rough, really bad night or long night. It's actually been a good night. So what do you think of that 600 BC knife? That's actually a coin. I guess that's what they used to do back in the day. They used to trade knives. They're all pretty much similar. Canadian cents. I mean, I gave a crap load of Canadian large cents away. Hey, long time. How you doing, Rob? Ah, man, I'm doing better now. I got out of the hospital a couple weeks ago. Bleeding again. You know, same old shit, different day. Get patched up and they send you on your way, and 6 months later, or give or take, you're back in the hospital for the same thing again. Just wish the diverticulitis wouldn't come around because that's what makes it worse. But yeah, no big deal. It was only 4 packs of blood this time. Sucks being me.
That's about an ugly duck there. Oh,
What's that?
that's about an ugly duck.
Nurse Duck. She's probably better than all the freaking nurses I had in that hospital. Oh my God.
Damn.
I got a doctor. I got a physician. I got a doctor. I got a nurse. Then I got some stupid kid with a basketball duck. And I got a little duck all over it. Said, yeah. And my freaking sister.
Yeah.
You like the old duck? Yeah, I gave that away. The one that said Uncle L on it.
Yeah.
I gave that away. Hey, finders keepers. Your turn. It's hard to talk over me like Trump, you know? I'm sorry, I like the guy, man. I actually do. He cares about, you know, well, he cares about paycheck too, but that's
You got to.
about you.
Damn, note to myself, don't eat jelly for breakfast when you're handling coins. Not real bright. Where'd Al go? It gets quiet, I worry about him. You like Trump, huh? YouTube telling that. I wouldn't doubt it. A lot of snowflakes around here. Facebook's got the most. Hello, Dale. How are you today? Sorry, at meeting. I got to go to work here for a few. It's something I don't do no more. And it's a value hunter. Morning. Oh, well, that's Chinese knife money from 600 to 200 BC. I hear that, finders keepers, and it gets worse every day. Dang, Val, I thought I'd won the big shove last night. I came close. That's a fact, too. The whole world is stranger by the day. I don't see it coming out of it either, real quick, if ever. I think they're pushing for their one world order, and I believe they're going to get it. What are you doing today, Val? You got to go to work? One world. No currency, all plastic. And I am not taking that vaccination. They can kiss my ass. Be a good day to die, I guess. I don't know how true it is, but I've heard they've manufactured a chip small enough to put in that virus. So they chip you at the same time. So they're going to have control of your money. They're going to know where you're at and what you're doing all the time. Nah. It'll be a small war. I don't know how to come out, but I believe there's enough of me, people like me and old hillbilly. We're not taking that crap. If I'm not sick, you don't fix it. You know, they've got the younger people. They haven't taught them nothing in schools for a while, so most of them don't know nothing. They can't tell time by digital unless it's digital. Can't read a scale unless it's digital. Can't count without any lap or their computer or calculator. It's pitiful, but yeah, nanotechnology. And they've got the robotics down to where I would say they can manufacture them to keep people in line now. I didn't think I'd see all this crap. Maybe that's why I'm still here. We're all supposed to stop it. You reckon? Yeah. I'm a 50s baby, so they didn't get in my head real bad. That would make sense. I've been wondering why good Lord kept me here for this long. That'd be a good reason. He's gonna have to give me some more guns though. Not many. Yeah. If they could even control you with the nanotechnology they have now. Maybe not just to keep track of you. Maybe just be able to control you. DNA altering. That's scary. Watching enough sci-fi on TV, you can. They've been kind of telling us how it's going to go all this time. I think. It's all right. I've had my cave ready since early '60s, middle '60s. Sounds weird, don't it? 61. I actually almost made it to Woodstock. My mama called and told the sheriff to catch me to the next county over. He did too, damn it. If I'd have made it through that county, I'd have been there. Yeah, everybody thinks we've actually voted in all our presidents. I don't think so. I think they were raised for it from the beginning. And if they didn't work out, they just kind of removed them somehow. I better shut up because them FBI will be hunting me in now. Anybody need a widow's mite? Oh, no. I believe it now, Finders. It's been going that way. They've actually took the Bible out of it, everything, replaced it in a lot of places by the Quran. Trying to kill our heritage, be it Southern or Northern or what. They want to divide us all, turn us against our law. You know, police, they're pretty much just doing their job, but they have gone to extremes on a few of these things. But makes you wonder if they're actually the people they hired. So, Val, you still here? Let's stick out. I was going to sell him my rocks. Yeah. Where you from, Finders? That's the motto. United we stand, divided we fall. Funny how they set up the Constitution to cover a lot of the things that they're trying to take away now. Yeah, who gave the media all this power? I mean, and then they bred the younger people to follow whoever talks and believe everything they hear. So, hello, Spitfire. That's one I want on my side when it all goes down, guys. Is that right, Spitfire? All hell breaks loose. You'd be right there, won't you? And you can count on you. I think Al went shit and hogs ate him. Southwestern Pennsylvania. Pretty good place to be if it all goes down. Gets rough up there, come on down here. Won't be the north and south this time. It'll be us against them. Yeah, he was Spitfire. He went to the bathroom or something, I thought. Left me here all alone. He should be back in a minute. I've seen that movie. Which people? The ones that own the island? What, the next coin show? Spitfire? Or the game? Oh, in England. Don't know. Me, I'm in Tennessee. Southern Tennessee, right above Chattanooga. Finders, go on the maritime traffic sometimes and look at that map. For everybody being under lockdown and stuff, there's an awful lot of trade going on the ocean all around the world, really. Lindbergh. What, there's 7 hours? Can't remember the time difference. It's like 7 hours, 6 hours. Ahead of us. What are you trying to figure out, Spitfire? What time was this? 10:22 p.m. Finders keepers, have a good one. Take care, man. Be safe. That would put it early morning on the 23rd, if you about the time that you saw that. If it was under the clouds, that was pretty close. Low. Which direction was it going? Don't see it my way. Good morning. Spitfire couldn't have went very far if it was below the clouds when you saw it. You know, meteor, like I say, drops. I don't see it making it across the ocean. Oh, it was behind the clouds, so shit, that could have been way up there. I don't know how close it was. Might have went on by. It was that big. It was big. What did the meteor guys say about it when you reported it? I don't know where Al took off to see it my way. He should have been back by now. Thought he was just going to the restroom, but he may have took a break himself. It's 11:30, isn't it? Wow, here.
Text message.
I missed it, Spitfire. I should have seen it if I'd been outside, but I guess I was outside at that time. Sure is. You haven't heard anything, have you, Val? Have you been reading what Spitfire saw? First I've heard about it. It was awful close to me, too. Evidently, it was a big Spitfire ball. But you're saying England, people in England did see it also. What time are they claiming that they saw it? I didn't either, Val. I'm intrigued, though. Now I want to go check it out. I haven't heard of any meteors making landfall, though. I'll have to check that out. That sounds pretty cool. Never saw a meteor, but you would think behind the clouds it wouldn't have been that bright and that big looking. I have no idea, Val. I kind of got conned into this. I think Al went somewhere and went to sleep. You better come on if he wants to keep his stream up, because I got to go work a little bit. I need to do this on my own stream, didn't I? Oh well. I've been here since about 3 o'clock in the morning. Ooh. Yeah, or was. Uh, yeah, no joke. An Indian's got a furry neck. Looks strange, doesn't it? Spitfire, where did you hear that the people in England had also saw something? News or on the web or what? Wouldn't hurt my feelings, Val. I'd be there. Ooh. That web's okay. Val, we used to run a auction, Cajun did, on Thursdays. I think that was the night that we started on. All right, buddy. Have a good day, man. I'll talk to Cajun. Spitfire, I'm going to have to check that out. Okay. I don't see why not, Val. We'll do that. You're busting at seams. I'm just the opposite, brother. I'm getting low. Ooh, full liberty. It's almost uncirculated. We have an auction, Val. We need to advertise it. 10 Danscos. Did you get them all? I need to talk to you before this. Well, I couldn't get them here, though. See if you had anything to sell. Well, I know you got it to sell. Just how much? I'll talk to you. Well, holler at me one night in the week or something. Bring me on Facebook. I don't think you've got my phone number. Come on now. I got to get, boy. Days are wasting. You too, buddy. I'm gonna go load a metal and take it off. You did? Okay. Go check that out. What? Too bad you didn't get a picture, huh? You had a fishing pole in your hand, probably. Oh, just now? Your page? You share it on your page, Spitfire? Well, I didn't know. More or less. Bye, hon. Have a good day. If you see any more like that, take a picture. Yeah, I'll see it. Yes, ma'am. I'm pretty sure we're friends. If not, we will be on there. If Al don't come on, I'm gonna have to abandon his stream. 3, yeah. The one that got away tenfold, absolutely. I wish I'd have seen that. Dang it. Always miss the neat shit. See, girl. In the clouds. Who's left? Anybody else here besides me? You nasty scratch. I like that last sentence. Holy crap, I think I found another. Folks, I'm fixing to all buddy if anybody out there lurking. That was abandoned me, and I got to go to work. All right, guys. Everybody's here. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good day.